Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building.
Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
Yo, by the way, kick Dingbat here at the 2023 NFL Draft. What is going on, everybody? What is going on, Joey Shakes?
Today's the day. We've been waiting for this day today.
Oh, man, it is. It
Right?
is. I'm getting more nervous as the day has worn on. I was fine earlier in the day. Now I'm all nuts. I'm getting nuts. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Tragic? Eddie, Eagles Army down under. Daz, my man, is here. Dan and Sue Harris. Colin, what is going on? Joseph, Scotty, a lot of people in here. Gigi's here. Jaden's here. Joseph, JJ Rock Philly, Diary of Mad Panda is here. Cool. Tommy V, what's going on? What is going on, everybody? Anybody I missed, I apologize. Thank you all for being here. We've got over 500 people in here already. So wow, it's crazy.
Appreciate
it. I got a member chat from Daniel Belfield. Thank you so much, man. Member for 18 months of Dingbat Super Fans. He says, let's go, fellas. Let's do it, man.
Ready to go.
Let's do it. Oh, man. It's going to be nuts. Let's go. Draft 5.
You thought the rumors were crazy this week just because it's draft week, but today on draft day, so much has come out already. Like so many rumors of the Eagles and trading up and so much going on. So,
oh man, it's been crazy. It's been crazy. Island Philly fan, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you. Clark, thank you for super chat. He goes, let's go. Sub 500 Joey Shakes. What's happening, my man? How are you? It is gonna be crazy. The Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat. He goes, $5 to draft 5. I love it. I love it. Let's get it done, man. A lot of people have come over onto the Bijan train, Joey. It's been crazy. How many people we were hated. We were really hated for weeks, for months. Definitely. But I think people have come over to the idea. King of Kings, thank you for super sticker, my man. Appreciate you. He says, hey, you, what's going on, man? How are you? And then Cheyenne, member for 10 months of Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Been waiting all day for your all stream. So pumped. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Junior, thank you for super chat. He goes, I love you. We love you too. We love you too. Man, these are coming in crazy. Marcel, thank you for super chat. We need the Matt Corral magic. Here you go.
It's right here. So cool. We got it.
This thing's bigger on me than it was a year ago. That means I lost some weight. I'm so happy. I told my wife that I did something right. I didn't even know. Barbara, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. It is going to be crazy. Did you guys all see? Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this up for you guys. Did you all see Bijan and his mom? His mom was wearing, let me see if I can pull this up. His mom was wearing midnight green at the draft.
It's crazy, bro.
Is that a symbol? Does that mean anything? That's the question. That is the question.
It's way too lucky.
Oh, it didn't take it. I gotta re-upload it. It won't take it. I'll show it to you guys in a little bit. King of Kings says, love you 500. Love you, Joey. You guys are the best. Oh man, thank you, man. We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy night. Carson Wentz is here. Says, what's the prediction, fellas? If I had to predict, my prediction is the Eagles trade up for Jalen Carter. That would be my prediction. What say you?
Yeah, I think there's a big chance. I think there's a really big chance the Eagles want Carter. I think there may be, depending what's going on with the first, like, even with the Texans, with the Cardinals, there's some rumored to be trade backs. They could actually, if there's a time where the Eagles could trade into the top 5, if that's what they're going to do, if they feel like they can get something done, it might be Will Anderson as well. You never know. Anything could happen here.
Never know.
They're looking for a trade.
Yeah, and we'll get to, I know I'm behind. There's a lot of stuff coming in, so just be patient with us. We'll try to answer everything we can. Joseph Dees, thank you for super chat. He goes, draft 5 at 10, move up from 30 to 18 and take Nolan Smith. Look, I would not mind that at all. I have no issue with Nolan Smith. I just wonder if 10 would be a little early for him.
Is he the fourth?
I like him, though.
Is he the 4th best player in this draft? Like, really?
No. I think somewhere around 18 would be right for him. You
Right.
know, Backyard Bird Podcast. Thank you for super chat. He goes, this is effing crazy, guys. 550 peeps in here in 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's crazy. We thank you guys so much. Thank you for super chat. He goes, who y'all don't want the Giants and Cowboys to get? I don't want the Cowboys to get. I don't want them to get Bijan. I don't want them to get him. Giants don't scare me no matter what. I think the Giants should have made a move for DeAndre Hopkins. I think they made a mistake because they need weapons. Malik Joseph, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. He goes, you're all the goats. It's Howie season. Yes, it is. Thank you, man. JJ Rock Philly, thank you for super chat. He goes, shit is about to get real. Let's go Howie draft 5. I agree. God. I have to figure out how I got to do this. How do I do this again? Oh, I have to got to remember how I did this. I got to convert this. For some reason, I have to always convert this picture.
Yeah, I don't like StreamYard for that reason. You got to convert every picture that you can't just throw a picture up there.
If I can do it now. See if I think I have to airdrop it. Hold on. Let me try to airdrop it.
Boom.
I don't know, man. It just seems like to me that Bijan is our destiny. But it's just a matter of will we actually follow our destiny, you know? Eagles Army down under. David Super J goes, trade up for Carter, trade up for Robinson. That's my dream situation. My dream draft would be to get Carter and Robinson or Robinson and Cansey. That would make my day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That'd be a perfect.
All right. I think this should work. So I think this is going to work. All right. So you guys, so they had Bijan on the red carpet with his mom. And if you guys notice here, this picture's uploading. If you notice here, Bijan Robinson's mom is wearing midnight green. She is in midnight green, Eagles green, right there. His mom, Bijan Robinson, on the red carpet. Is that not a sign, or is that not a sign?
Of all the colors she could be wearing that night.
Colors.
Come on, man.
Right?
Come on.
Yeah, exactly. The Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat. He goes, Bijan is cheap horsepower. How can you pass up on cheap horsepower for this offense? Don't mess this up, Howie, or it's back to the basement. Yeah, I agree, man. It's like, to me, it's like I think people have overthought this whole thing way too much, you know? It's just like we all do that. We overthink it because there's just so much time between the draft. I just say take the best guy on the board. And if that's Bijan, we're okay with that.
I think the Eagles want to make a splash at 10 or a trade up at 10. I think they want to make a splash impact signing that they could have fun with, like any player that they think is going to be really good. So,
Island Philly fan, thank you for super chat. Goes, long time, brother. But if we happen to get Bijan, are you redoing a Kelly Midnight Green version of the draft 5 hat? Yeah, should I show them what we have, or should
it's up to you? It's up to you.
Let me think about it. Joseph Diz, thank you for super chat. My man, he goes, best channels on YouTube, Joey at 500. Oh man, we appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up as quick as possible. Marcel, thank you for super chat. Goes, imagine if Howie just goes and gets Will Anderson. Will Anderson's my number 1 overall player. There are 2 guys I would take over Bijan. We said it, and that would be Anderson or Carter. So I'm happy with that. You know, it's fine. King's every super chat. He goes, is there a possibility for Carter and Bijan to get? You would have to get Bijan. You would have to get Carter to fall to 10. and then you would have to have that 30th pick to be able to move up. Brandon, thank you for super chat. He goes, trade up for Jalen, trade a second round or the 30th pick for Derrick Henry. Question is Titans are getting close to getting DeAndre Hopkins. Now, if they get DeAndre Hopkins, they're not going to trade Henry, I would think, right?
Probably not. No.
But probably not, right? Fly Birds Fly says, I'm crying for Bijan, guys. Me too, man. Gigi says, we're here, boys. Yes. Xavier, thank you for super chat. He goes, I went to the same high school as Bijan. Come on. Oh, get out of it. Really? That's awesome, man. He seems like to me, that kid oozes star. Like just the way he carries himself, the way he acts. I think he's a star, man. I think he's going to be a star in this league. Now, Jeff McClain had a article out earlier. I don't know if you guys saw in the Inquirer, and he was saying, that it may not be a big chance the Eagles take him at 10, but there's a lot of coaches and people in the NovaCare that think Bijan is the guy that they should go after, that really like him, and they said that they thought he had the best visit out of all 30 players. Easy. Will that be enough to convince them? I don't know.
Wow.
Phil, thank you for super chat. He goes, based on the last 2 drafts, Howie will not disappoint. I agree. I think they're going to be aggressive. I think we're coming away with one of those 3 guys,
Yeah.
The digital print house, thank you for super chat. He goes, relax, make them wait, no jinx. All right. All right. I will. Illuminati says, I can't believe Niners all day is in the chat of Dan Silio's chat every day like Goblin. He loves it, man. That guy is not over that championship game. J-Dub, thank you for super chat. He goes, all the way from Canada. Fly, Eagles, fly. Nice. Awesome, man. Thank you. We got over 1,100 people in the chat, by the way. Thank you guys so much for being here already. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, subscribe, click the link in the description. So about my man, Joey Shakes. We're going to be here all 3 days. So buckle in because it's going to be quite a ride. Definitely. Ivan, what's going on, man? He goes, what's up, 500 and Chicks? Excited to see the whole excited to see who we're going to get, who's going to be the next Eagle. Agreed. It's going to be fun, man. It is going to be fun.
Yeah.
I think we caught up. Yes, we caught up. So a lot of draft 5s. Actually, 67. I did a poll.
Oh, nice.
And Bijan won 67% of the vote over him. It was him, Carter, Nolan Smith. I forget who else, but 67% of the people want Bijan.
There's been a lot of rumors about a trade up to that they really like Paris Johnson a lot. Like they think Paris Johnson's going to get taken really early in this draft, which
I would not be upset with that.
Yeah, no, me neither.
If you guys see above Joey, we have their little Philly shakedown targets. These are guys that we would be happy with, right? Will Anderson Jr., Jalen Carter, Bijan, Paris Johnson Jr., Tyree Wilson, Nolan Smith, even though I think a little later, Jamar Gibbs would be a little later. But yes. That's kind of how we're looking at it, So it's gonna be interesting. Calvin, thank you for super chat. He goes, hey, 500. What do you think of Sal Palantonio saying if the Eagles get Jalen, we would have to pay for Carter or Davis later on? He does not see the Eagles paying for both. Yeah, but I mean, you would have to pay in 5 years. I don't know. I mean, they paid Fletcher Cox and Hargrave good money, both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is a question. Now, did you see Howard Eskin? He said if the Eagles take Bijan at 10, he's retiring. I would love nothing more to retire that mother humper. He needs to go. I like Todd, I'm going to come right back to that. Donald says, draft 5 what? Draft 5? What do you mean what? Todd Hollingsworth, he says, what about Joey Porter Jr.? I like Joey Porter Jr. a lot. I like him too. I would be okay with him. Although I feel like he may make a better safety. Like, I feel like he would be the best safety in a couple of years.
He's that bigger.
I'm not saying he can't play corner.
He's got that bigger frame.
He does, man.
Yeah.
You know? Dennis, thank you for super chat. He goes, either Bijan or be gone. All right, let's do it.
That should be a shirt.
Now, here's my thing. What I'm scared of is the Falcons. The Falcons scare me because they're a stupid team. They're a team of chokes. And they don't even have a quarterback. They shouldn't be worrying about a running back. But I'm afraid they're going to take them. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, you can't.
If the Eagles look at Bijan like they looked at Christian McCaffrey, they're taking him. They're going to take him.
If they're aggressive, look, the tweets keep coming out from all these like actual reporters that are there saying that Howie's working the phones like crazy right now. So he's trying to find between 6 to 8. That's where he's looking to trade up right now. It could be maybe a lot higher than that. Who knows? But find the right deal.
He's trying to go up. The question is he trying to go up? Like, is he saying, all right, if I get Will Anderson, I'll go up and get him. If I could get to 5, I'll take Jalen Carter. If I could get to 7, I'll take Bijan. Like, as long as Jalen Carter is on the board, that's where the Eagles are going. That's what I think. And if he gets past Seattle, the Eagles are going to get him. And I can't be upset about it. So, Leia, David Super Chat goes all the way from Kuwait. Let's go, Bird. Shout out to you in Kuwait. Thank you so much for being here, man. Shout out to you. You ever been to Kuwait, Joe?
Nope.
You ever been out of the country, Joe?
Nope. I haven't seen that's what's Me about either. Mary. I haven't seen that either.
Oh, but you haven't seen something about Mary. My God, man. Logan says, Philly 500, do we take Derrick Henry if not Bijan? Well, if the Titans get DeAndre Hopkins, then I don't think they're going to trade him. But I wouldn't mind Derrick Henry if they, as a backup plan, sure. Joe Judge says Rashawn is better than Bijan. Joe Judge says Rashawn is better than. Hey, I like Rashawn actually. I actually do, but I respect your opinion. Super Tony, my man, he goes, yo, what's up, 500? I hear got my draft. You got your draft 5. Nice. That's what I like to hear, man. Have it on. So Ohana Means family wants to know the backstory behind Matt Corral jersey. So last year, what happened was there was a guy that would constantly talk about we got to get Matt Corral. We got to get Matt Corral. He's going to be the next great quarterback. And then so like to tease Joey, I started sending him pictures of Matt Corral. Like every day, I was sending him pictures for like a month. And so we're like, let's just get like kind of the troll. Let's get a Matt Corral jersey and get him all like easy money. Get him easy money, all excited about Matt Corral. We'll have the Matt Corral jerseys on. So we wore the Matt Corral jerseys kind of as like a joke last year. And turns out they get Jordan Davis and then they trade for A.J. Brown. And we realized this is where A.J. Brown went to school. So we're like, these jerseys is actually good luck. Maybe we have to wear it. Maybe it's good luck to wear it. So that's why we're doing it again. And that's why we have the Matt Corral jerseys. Yep. Now, if Howie blows it or something bad happens, I'm ripping this motherfucker off.
Yeah.
I
totally
Petey, what's going on? He goes, I want Bijan. I don't care. Do it draft day 5, baby. I know, right? Bijan wants the Eagles to trade. He does. I mean, you can't write up how everything is perfectly in place for Bijan to be an Eagle. It's like destiny. The question is, will the Eagles follow destiny? That I don't know. We have to see, Niners all day. What's going on, buddy? He goes, can't wait to smash some pigeons. You like the Eagles channels, though. I'm glad you do, man. Philly, get ready for the suit and tie apology video. Howie, I can feel it. If he gets draft 5, that thing will be out next week.
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be out next week. I almost did it before the Super Bowl. And then I said, you know what? I'm not doing that. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. F-Body, David Super Chat, he goes, got to worry about the Seahawks and Falcons upsetting us, the lesser birds. Yeah, Seahawks with Carter, and then the Falcons with Bijan. Green Blood number 5, David Super Chat goes, watching from the dark side of the moon. Oh, I like it. Do you know what I don't understand? Why is it Transformers, the second one, why is it the dark of the moon instead of the dark side of the moon?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because
That's weird, right?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe because of the title copyright or something.
I don't even know what that means. Dark of the moon. Jordan Davis Super Chat goes, go Birds, let's go get Bijan. I know, right? Yacht says, I have my draft 5 underwear on. It's probably the cleanest pair of underwear you got.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't think Yacht is for Bijan. Richard Henry, David Super Chat goes, hey, Philly, is there an A.J. Brown type trade out there, if that's even possible? Yeah, I think it's very much in play. I think there is. potentially, yeah, I think the Eagles have firepower. I mean, could it be like a Buda Baker?
Yeah,
You know?
he's been wanting to come. I mean, I don't know. He's been kind of connected to here for a while. So
Right. Saver World, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. The brother screwed us. Yes. Let's see. Philly, I sent you a Twitter a picture of me wearing my draft 5. Oh, you did? Okay. Let me get that. I'll pull it up. If you guys have pictures of it, send it to me.
yeah, definitely.
And I will. Here you go, Super Tony. So it's 5. Probably messed up the order now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. I got it. I got him. All right. We got Super Tony with the draft 5. So you don't know if you got the hat or not? I'll tell you what. If they draft 5, we will get you the updated version. I will send it for free.
Nice. Yeah.
On me.
Definitely.
You know? Because if you're not, because just in case you didn't get it and order it or whatever. All right, my man, Super Tony. Shout out to Super Tony.
Shout out.
I'm gonna upload this picture. We need all the luck we can get tonight, Joey.
The Philadelphia Eagles' interest in Bijan Robinson is real. From NFL Rumors.
There you go, Super Tony, draft 5, right there, man.
Nice.
Gotta love it. Love it, man. Shout out to you, man. Thanks you for your support too, man. Let's get this done. It's like destiny, man. I feel like it's destiny to land them, you know? I really do. Where am I? I'm trying to catch up. Man, this chat's coming in so quick. We got over 1,500 people in the chat, by the way. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We're about a half hour from the draft. Cowboys take it, Bijan. That's the one move I don't want, you know?
Yeah.
Big Philly 73 says Super Bowl return starts today. Agreed. Eagles Nation says select Bijan. I think if they got Bijan, I think they go back to the Super Bowl, dude. I think they go right back to Super Bowl. Follow
agree.
Joey on Twitter right here. That's right. Illuminati says 500 Joey. Would you hate Paris? No. Paris is actually my 4th or 5th guy that I wouldn't mind. So here's my order of what I would like. Okay, Will Anderson Jr. would be 1, Jalen Carter 2, Bijan 3. Number 4 would probably be, and I go back and forth between JSN or Paris Johnson Jr. So one of those two guys. So I don't have a mind. You know why I don't mind Paris Johnson Jr.? Because he's going to play right away. He's going to contribute right away. You know, I want the guy to come in and contribute.
It's probably going to mean if they draft an offensive lineman, it's probably going to mean that Cam Jurgens will not start at right guard. They're probably going to start him, whoever. Like Paris Johnson starts at right guard for this year. Then when Lane Johnson retires, he becomes a future right tackle.
He goes right. You kick him right out. You know. Yeah, I agree. Philly Joe, you're going to see AJ trade 2.0. We might see something with that 30th pick. You know, the Eagles might want to do that. Jose Gonzalez Davis super chat. He goes long dong Bijan to the bird. James, my man, what's going on, James? He goes, Philly 500. Is your milestone chat not working, or is it me? Because last week seemed like you didn't see it. It doesn't work on StreamYard, so at times I won't see it. Now I know last week I went back and read it, but I think it was late. You might have not have been in the chat. I did go back because I saw your thing and I did read it. Ross have found member for 10 months with Dingbat Nation. All these experts, and I am here with the Corral twins. There you go. Yeah, all the experts out there. You're here with the guys in the Matt Corral jerseys. What is wrong with you?
We got a Dank Burrito member for 23 months. Says by the time the Eagles pick, it'll be midnight.
I know. Well, it won't be that bad. The day 3 will be long. That's when your ass has got to settle in, Joey. That's when this chair is going to kick. Because if I had the old chair, I'd be like, my ass is hurting. Clark, David Super Chat, he goes, what pick would make you angry? There's really one pick that will make me angry. Van Ness. I don't want anything to do with him. Joseph says, David Super Chat goes, what's your Twitter? My Twitter is at YoPhilly500. That's where you can find me. And if I'm missing any, did you put your slow mode on 3 by chance?
I did.
Okay, good. We just got a lot of people in here. Gandalf the White, David Super Chat goes, if the Eagles don't draft Bijan, will you all issue refunds or give reach arounds for those who purchased? Joey's giving free reach arounds.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'm married. Joey said free reach around. No. Everybody that purchased those knows that was a big boy move. Those were big boy moves.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, and we were talking about this earlier, when we started doing the Bijan thing, we didn't do it because we believed that we were going to get him. We believed that it wasn't going to happen, but we believed it was the right thing to do. True. Island Philly fan, he goes, hey, Phil, you missed my super chat twice, brother. Oh, did I? All right, let me go back and see. I'm getting bombarded right now. If I missed it, I apologize. I'm going to go back as far as I can go back. Yeah, I did miss. I did see one I missed.
I don't see the second one. I just see the first one.
I see this one. Island Philly fan David Super J goes, don't forget to stir the gravy when the time comes. Oh, yeah, we're going to be stirring that gravy. Let me see if I can find it. Coles Cowboys, thank you for Super J goes, in that case, y'all should have got Texas jerseys. We looked. We actually looked. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So if I missed the other one, Island, I apologize. Here's one I missed. Adroba, David Super J goes, what's up, Philly 500 and Joey? It's my second year watching you guys live for the draft. Thank you. I sent my first super chat ever last year during that stream. Love you guys, loving your content. Laugh out loud, the Red Corral jersey. Thank you, man. We appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
Appreciate it so much.
Colts Cowboy, we did look for Texas jerseys. We actually did. But then it was like we were going to have to black out the Texas part, Twisted Death, thank you for Super Chat. Got my orange Gatorade and Reese's. Yes, Reese's. Take 5. I'm ready for the draft. There you go. Shout out to you, man. Let's see. Backyard Bird Podcast. David Super J goes, I keep seeing the side angle breasts hanging out of the NFL channel. What?
Huh?
I don't know. I didn't see it. He don't mean me. I don't have like a whole. Well, David Super J goes, stationed over here in Japan.
Wow.
Draft 5, go Birds. Shout out to you in Japan, man. Thank you so much. What time is it in Japan anyways? I wonder. See, I'm just trying to catch up.
Probably early morning for that. It's probably they're probably 13. It's
probably like Friday, right? Is it like Friday there?
Could be.
Okay, now. Okay, I think we're almost. Maybe not. Paul Davis Super Chat, you guys got the lucky red on. We do. We hope it brings us luck again. I mean, if we land Carter, Bijan, or somehow Will Anderson, then it really works.
Yeah.
Dan, David Super Chat, draft 5. I know for you, man. Draft 5. Damon says Bijan to the Cowboys. I don't think he's going to last to where they pick. They would have to move up, Dan says if you watch Carter, there's no hopefully man is. Yeah, he's awesome. I mean, Carter's got all the whatchamacallit. Let's see. 500 Joey, would you trade number 62 to the Packers for Christian Watson and have an amazing? Yeah, I would.
That'd be a good trade.
Can he play in a slot though?
Yeah, that I don't know.
He's got to play in a slot. Joe says, B-Rob, the perfect pitch at the perfect time for the perfect price. Let's go draft 5. You man, draft 5 is I feel like it's destiny, man. Lord, DC David Super Chat, love you all. We already know what it is. Pound draft 5, right? Draft 5.
Definitely.
NBA says, Philly, get ready for the suit and tie apology video. Howie, I can feel it. I'm ready, dude. I got it ready to go. I will. I'll have it here. Just call me Flair. Philly, you missed my membership. I did. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Dude, this thing is just crazy right now. I see one that I missed. Oh, no, I got it here. Just call me Flair. Thank you. Member for 31 months of tinfoil dingbats. Thank you. He goes, 31 months. Holy shit. Let's go, Eagles. Please, no offensive line in the first round. We need Bijan or Jalen Carter. We can address O-line edge as our 30th pick. Best of luck tonight and much love. Thank you, man. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Radiation Bots, a member for 8 months of Dingbat Nation. Thank you. Going back to the bowl. The future is here. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry I missed those. I gotta keep my eye on that. I gotta move this over so I can see the window, because I wish those showed up on StreamYard. You know,
you got your phone on plus like another you have another.
No,
screen?
I should plug my phone. I should use my phone though. Where did it say Eagles something? It just got an Eagles message. Hey, Joe, you got anything news? Anything?
Let's see.
J-Dub's favorite super chat. He goes, give us a.
Go ahead. You're good.
There you go. I gave him a pause.
Seattle could be taking a quarterback at 5.
At 5? That would be huge. If that happened, if the Seattle Seahawks don't take Carter, I think he's going to the Eagles, dude. I do. Duncan Wright, David Super Chat. He goes, if we can't get Bijan, I'll take Harry Balls. Okay.
Harry Balls.
Harry said, that's cool. It's 8:35 on Friday over there. Okay, in the morning. Okay, shout out to you, man. Thank you for being here with us. Joseph, David Super Chat goes, I sent you a picture of my hat and shirt. All right, let me get it. Let me go to it.
Yeah, repping the Draft 5 merch.
Yes.
Yeah, it says NFL Rumor says the Seattle Seahawks have told Geno Smith that Anthony Richardson is a possible pick at 5. That would be.
Say that again.
Huh?
Say that again.
No, from NFL Rumors that the Seattle Seahawks have told Geno Smith that Anthony Richardson is a possible pick at 5. Be interesting.
That's interesting. Joseph, I don't see your thing here, man. It didn't come in yet. I'm looking for it. Did you email it to me or did you send it to my Twitter? Ivan says, yo, 500. I know you're glad you have your new chair in time for. Oh, yeah, Ivan. Are you kidding? This is great. Yes. Let me catch up here. Nitro Eagles, David Super Chat goes, draft 5. That's right. Come on, birds. LFG. Let's go. Agreed. Draft 5. Man, dude, everybody wants 5. I feel like the world has changed on us, man. Remember the crap we got early? People unsubscribed. They were mad.
Yeah.
It's come a long way. You know? Illuminati says, I love this room. We love you too. Slot Stoner says, I'm predicting we move up to 7 and draft 5. That would be unbelievable. Because as soon as the Eagles go up in the top 10, nobody in the world think that if Slot Stoner, if we do it, you get it. I'm sending him a draft 5 hat as well. That's such a great prediction. And Slot Stoner, shout out to you, man. Thank you for super chat.
New news coming out now. It says NFL says Eagles have had detailed discussions with the Seahawks at number 5 and the Falcons at number 8.
The Falcons at number 8. What? So to me, that's 2 different players.
Yes.
Carter at 5, Bijan at 8, maybe?
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know. DJ says, we want Bijan Robinson. Yes. I think that Seahawks would be stupid to take a quarterback, to be honest with you.
They need weapons.
I don't even know how you say this name. Thank you for super chat. Let's draft 5. Let's go. Thank you. And I didn't want to butcher your name. My green is on. Let's draft Bijan. There you go. I love
Cade member for a month says, I'm watching with you guys. Let's do this. Draft 5. What did we do? What did we do to everybody? What did we do?
Man, we got everybody. Just don't blame us if it don't happen. We wanted them too. Nicky Cunningham, thank you so much for super chat. What does draft 5 mean? It means draft Bijan Robinson. Bijan Robinson is number 5 for Texas. So we didn't want to put anything that said Texas. So,
right.
And it would take, his name's too long. So 5 was nice and short. So That's what it means. Draft Bijan Robinson. Jose Gonzalez, favorite super chat goes, we need Long Dong Bijan, Stoutland University. Long Dong Bijan. I like that. Uncle Dirty, a member for 7 months of Dingbat Nation. Shout out to you. Got a kick return touchdown with Covey and Madden. Shaking my head. Laugh out loud. Yeah, that must be really amazing. That must have been the most amazing kickoff ever.
Yeah.
I can't see that happening. David Super Chat. He says, let's go. It's really late here in Sweden. Oh, shout out to you in Sweden. And I want to see your reactions live. Carter will go to Seattle and we will draft 5. Oh, man, I will love it. I love it. We're 18 minutes away. Blake, David Super Chat. He goes, I want Bijan to piss off the Cowgirls fans. Laugh out loud. I just want him because I think he's going to be really good. Like, I think he's going to be really good.
Yeah.
The Umbrella Man, David Super Chat, goes, when's the flag going up, Philly? It's right here. It was supposed to actually go up today, but I didn't get to it. I was running around so much I didn't get home in time. Hopefully it'll be up by tomorrow or Saturday. I got everything set to go. I just got to put it up. It's right here. It's going up, though. I love that thing. Thank you for Super Chat. Joey, would Cansey or McDonald last until 30?
I think both of them. I think both of them will. I think Cansey will be. I think Cansey will be in the mid-teens. I think Cansey will be a mid-teen type pick. I think McDonald might actually be pretty late. So we'll see. A lot of defensive ends in this draft. A lot of good ones.
I like Cansey a lot, dude. My dream scenario is Jalen Carter and Bijan, or Bijan and Cansey.
Right.
You know, I just think Cansey's like the perfect complement to Jordan Davis. You know. Samuel Davis Super Chat, he goes, together with you two like last draft, a big hug from your followers in Brazil. In Brazil, shout out to you in Brazil. It's 8:30 now. I want Bijan and Brian Branch. I love Branch. But the picks today will be Paris Johnson and DeBoer War. I can never say that guy's name. I'll have no problem with those picks either. Fly Eagles fly. Yes, thank you, Samuel, for the super chat. How do you say that dude's last name?
Adebawore? I don't know.
Adebawore?
I don't know how to say it.
I know. Dude, I have people that literally tell me they subscribe to listen to me mess up names. Because I'm so bad with names that they literally just want to watch me say names. I can never say names. Aloha, thank you for the super chat. Love from Hawaii. F Dallas, go Birds. Man, Hawaii. I want to go to Hawaii someday, man. I want to go to Hawaii. Have you ever been to Hawaii?
Never. Mm-mm.
Man, I really want to go there someday. One of these days, man. One of these days. Let's see here. Let's see. I got a member. Chaos the Filthy, a member for 30 months of Throne Room of Dingbats, man. Shout out to you. He says, let's go. That's right. Let's go is right. Shout out to you, man. Let's see. What do you think, Joey? You getting nervous?
A little bit. I don't think I'm not really worried about him making the wrong pick. I'm not really worried about him messing up the draft. I think we just want our guy. And I think, to see how he's going to do, if he's going to move up, if he's going to sit at 10 or trade back. It's going to be interesting. I don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, but it's going to be very interesting. 7 Joe 2 David Super Chat goes, can we get a white rerun? You're going to get an extra long white rerun. Yes. Rawson found David Super Chat. He goes, instead of Jalen, let's draft Nell Carter.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think. My first instinct is always, what does it sound like if I say it again?
Right.
HT Jesus, Bijan. Let's go.
Let's get Bijan.
And Howie Vision, we trust. Absolutely. We got 2 1s today. We're going to have a big night regardless.
Hell yeah.
Whatever happens, we're coming out with a better team. And my hope is that we come out with guys that can play right away. That's the most important thing. Jason Wall, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, draft 5. Been a Longhorns and Eagles fan my whole life. So this is a dream come true if we get Bijan. That would be awesome, man. I hope it comes true. We want him. We want him bad, man. J Dubs, favorite super chat. He goes, come to Calgary, Canada anytime. We got you, boys. Definitely. I want to come and drink some Canadian beer. Canadian beer is good. The Umbrella Man, favorite super chat. He goes, Howie, don't be a chip dip Kelly. Yeah, no chip dip Kelly. Right now they got all these people on the stage and the commissioner's talking. Who cares? Let's just get this thing going. We got about 13 minutes. Philly Wyatt, draft 5. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Bijan Robinson's mom was wearing midnight green. Let's go. That's right. So for those of you that might have missed this earlier, Bijan Robinson was on the red carpet with his mom. As you can see, his mom is in midnight green. You can't tell me that Bijan Robinson and his mom, they want to go to Philly.
I want to see the inside of Bijan's jacket. What color that's inside his jacket? You know how those guys have the colors inside their jackets of the team they want to go to?
Yeah. What if he got drafted by the Eagles and he puts a draft 5 hat on? That would be sick. That would be awesome.
Shout out to Joe, by the way, by actually taking a picture of him holding the draft 5 hat. Joe Castro's out in
Joe Castro
City right now.
Shout out to him. He showed Bijan the hat, so that was cool. Bijan wearing number 5. He can't wear number 5 with the Eagles, so I don't know what number he would wear. Brandon David Super Chat goes, I hope you guys get Bijan and not my Ravens. Oh, you think the Ravens got a chance to get him? Philly Nation in El Paso, Texas. Shout out to you guys in El Paso. Eagles remember 2020 draft. Eagles took that dude over Jefferson. Oh, yeah, Jalen Reagor. That's right. Illuminati says 500 Joy. What number would Bijan wear? Number 5 always be McNabb. I hope he wears 0.
Yeah.
I think then he could be Agent 0. That would be awesome. Or Agent 0. I don't know what number. Castro asked him, and he said he'll take whatever number they give him. He doesn't care. Official top tier athletics. Every super chat goes, hey, how do we work out a paid advertisement? Best way is to contact us on Twitter. Reach out to us, and then we can email you back and we can talk. That would be the best way to do it. My Twitter is YoPhilly500 at YoPhilly500 rather. So at YoPhilly500. Joey, what about you? What's
at JoeyShakes72?
Yeah, so that would be the best way, just to contact us. I'm gonna see if my man Joseph sent me that on Let me go. I got some pictures here.
What the hell is this?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I got some more pictures.
Nice.
I think this is Joseph. Oh, that looks nice. Let's see. I got another one. Got some people sending it to me email, so that's cool.
Nice.
Oh, very cool. That's yes, I love it. That's awesome. I'm gonna upload these. I don't see Joseph's. Joseph, where did you send me yours? I don't see it. Let me get these other ones up.
Did you see this?
What?
There's tampering news on the Eagles right now.
No, what happened?
Adam Schefter says, he just put this out 39 seconds ago. He just said Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving a hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach per sources. Terms Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft.
So the Eagles made out. They had to pay the Eagles? Is that what it is? For tampering? Is that what? Is that what? I don't know.
Eagles
Dylan Jordan, thank you for super chat. I think we should draft Brian Branch as a safety and let Carter go and draft Gibbs at 30th pick to help the D and offense huge weapon. I like Brian Branch. Do you know that the Eagles have never drafted a safety in the first round?
True.
How crazy is that? Let me see.
I'm really confused over that. That's
you got to read that again because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's real. It's not fake. It's not a fake account or anything.
But what is it? What does it mean?
Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach, per sources. Terms. Crazy. Eagles traded pick number 94 in this draft and a 2024 fifth-round pick to the Cardinals for pick number 66 in this draft.
So 66 is what? That's a third-round pick?
It's a third-rounder. Yeah.
They got they got 2 third-rounders now?
Wait, are we in trouble or are they?
No, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Kenneth Butler, remember for 7 months, Dingbat Nation, he goes, Bijan Robinson, Nolan Smith, that's a good round 1. That's a great round 1. No question. No, that's on them. That's on them. Hey, let me share these real quick. So Jessica Moorhead sent me this, draft 5. How about that, Joey? Nice. And then look, I like the Philly Shakedown on the back of it. Very cool. Very cool. And then Frank, he sent us a draft 5 too with a Philly 500 shirt on. How about that? That's awesome. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for support. We love it.
Definitely. Thank you so much, guys.
So the Eagles. So what is it? The third-round pick? So the Eagles got 2 third-round picks now?
That's what it looks like. Yeah. Eagles
Why would
traded
anybody ever tamper for Jonathan Gannon?
How do you tamper a coach signing? How do you tamper that?
They must
during
have
the season?
I don't know. It's weird. ACP Baller, yo, Philly, what's good, my guy? Let's go draft 5. Yes. Let's do it.
That's weird.
Yeah, Black says Bijan going to be Agent 0. I think that would be fantastic. John Jones says, where can I get these hats right now? These were done pre-draft. If we get them, we'll have another one. We'll be having another post-draft hat. No doubt about it. Easy money. We were just talking about you, man. Matt Corral, baby.
Oh, yeah.
We were just talking about Matt Corral. Looking good, Joseph. Oh, Joseph. Oh, was that your picture? Hopefully no commercial when it comes. Oh, we know when it's our pick, they're going to go right to commercial. They do that all the time. We got pick 66.
We switched third-round picks. I don't know if we got another pick. And we might have.
What would be the point of that?
Yeah, I don't know. I would look at it again.
AO member for 1 month of Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Bijan and Breesis watching from Colorado. Shout out to you in Colorado. Thank you so much. System of the Knot. Member for 30 months of Throne Room. Shout out to you. He goes, yo, draft 5, mother humples. Like and subscribe. Absolutely. What do we have? We have a lot of people in here, don't we? We've got about 1,791 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Sub up my man, JoeyShakes.
Appreciate it, guys.
Sub him up. We traded 94 to get 66. So they just swapped picks.
They gave up an extra pick for next. They gave up a pick for next year, a 5th-round pick for next year, though. They traded 24 5th-round pick to the Cardinals as well.
We got an extra second. We got an extra second or third. Bird Gang 215. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. Bev, thank you for the super chat. Happy draft night, fellas. Happy draft night to you too.
Too, bro.
I'm really, you got me confused here. I don't know what's going on.
I'm reading exactly how it's said, but that's what Schefter put out. That's exactly how it said.
Alex Epstein, member for 30 months. welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you for supporting Dingbat Nation. We traded Gannon for a second. We got a second round pick for Gannon? Nah.
Bro.
Wait. Why did we trade? Why did we get a second round pick for him? Didn't Gannon say he didn't even know the Arizona Cardinals were going to interview him until Howie told him not to get on the plane? That guy's such a liar. That guy is such a liar. That's what he said.
I guess. I don't.
We traded 94 and a 2024 fifth for 66.
Right. Yes.
So we're getting 66 for 94. So, but that's the punishment? That's a third 66. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's an early third. It's like the second or it's the third pick in the third round.
Right.
So now you got 2/3. Dude, you've got it. They're going to trade up. you get that extra third to trade up. You know that's what they're doing.
I'm confused by the whole report, but it looks like it is 2 third-round picks that the Eagles have right now.
They're going to trade up. They're going to trade up. The idea is to trade a third, get up, get Jalen Carter, and then take that 30th and the second next year and go up and get Bijan.
Especially if you have like the third pick in the third round. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick to use as ammo. So.
Bird 215, thank you, man. He goes, can you imagine if we draft Bijan and JSN? Man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Dalvin said it was a tampering charge. They contacted him after the NFC Championship game. The settlements was swapping thirds and us sending them a fifth. That's interesting because what's his face? Gannon was lying then. He said that he didn't even know Arizona was going to interview him. Howie said, don't get on the plane. If they contacted him at the NFC Championship, he was lying. He's a liar. Alex Epstein, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, to settle the illegal tampering with Gannon, the Cardinals gave a second to the Eagles. You mean a third, right?
A third, yeah, not a second.
Yeah,
we're saying
it's a
2
third.
seconds. Why are they saying?
I don't know. Well, how could it be? I don't know. 6 is a third round pick, is it not? It's a great pick, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great pick. Gannon is a loser. He is a loser. Speaking of losers, watch this before we start, just for a little good luck.
More play.
The officials are bad.
We had one.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got
me.
to be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he's got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had no time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Way, but, you know, this is just
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it
us.
is, man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah, you literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way
We had an opportunity for one more play.
For a little good luck.
Did that's what I don't get either. Did the Eagles know? Like they must have knew about this pretty early and got something done here. Like
No,
that's
I think
just
Gannon was
weird.
trying to lie. I think he was going, oh, no, I didn't know. They told me not to get on the plane. Lying ass. Freddie David Super J goes, Howie's already cooking with 66. He is definitely up to something. Yes. Yeah, that's wild.
That's really wild.
So the draft's on NFL Network and ESPN, I believe.
Yeah.
On both channels. Now, once the Eagles get close, I will not look at the chat. Just let you guys know, because I don't want the pick to get ruined. And I please, if you guys can, don't type the pick until
Do
after.
not spoil.
Yeah.
Or try
D
not
Love,
to.
thank you for the super chat. Goes, what's up, Philly? I love all my Eagle fans like family. Yes, we have like 12 picks next year, so Eagles could use some picks next year to move up if we want to. Yeah, we got multiple thirds, multiple seconds. I think we should use that second round pick, that extra, and move
Next
up
year.
this year.
Yeah.
Move up this year, you know? Blake Wilson, thank you for super chat. He goes, that looks like my cousin when he was watching the Cowboys game in Oklahoma. Yeah, the Cowboy fans' meltdowns are beautiful. Super Tony, thank you for super chat. He goes, Howie told Gannon you owe us for the Super Bowl loss. Laugh out loud. Plus, I saw a tweet from Jordan Schultz said, look out for the Eagles tonight. Uh-oh, my man Jordan Schultz. That's interesting. Eagles are going to do something big. I got a feeling they're going to do something big.
I have extra news on the Gannon stuff that's coming out.
Okay.
So it says Cardinals and Philadelphia have agreed on a settlement for an issue concerning the instance of impermissible contact by Arizona, its head coaching search this past January. Cardinals self-reported at the National Football League that general manager Monty Ossenford had a phone conversation with then Eagles defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon in the days following to the NFC Championship game. A period during which contact is not permitted under the league's anti-tampering policy. So they were illegally in contact right before the NFC Championship game, and that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah, Gannon's a liar. I'm not leaving Philly. I'll be back next. He knew. Jason Walls, David Super Chat goes, pick 66 gets us to 7. So pick 66 and the 10th gets us to 7. That's just enough to get over Atlanta. You know what I mean? To do, what? Bijan Robinson. To me, as long as Carter's on the board, that I believe is the apple of their eye. I do. Samuel Caves. I don't know. I'm sorry I messed up your name. Philly, you should play David Akers' 2018 draft speech every year's first day of the draft just to start the engines. That's a great idea. The only thing is, would I get copyrighted for that? But that would be a good idea if I could do it. J-Dubs, thank you for super chat. We now have 4 of the top 70 picks pound Howie Vision. Yeah, pound Howie Vision and Jonathan Gannon's stupidity. Duncan Wright, member for 7 months. He says, how old is Jerry? 4,122 years old today. It's his birthday, actually. Happy birthday.
We got Rome's member for 11 months. Says, Howie is a wizard. We get more and gave Gannon away.
I know. Dude, I would have paid a second-round pick to give Gannon away. Okay? I would have given a second-round pick to give him. Island Philly Fit David Super Chat goes, I want to see Mark Holmes' reaction when we get Bijan on his live stream at the draft. Is he live streaming at the draft? Interesting. Toxic Green, David Super Chat goes, how he fleeced another team. I would have given the Cardinals a pick to take in. Yeah, that's what I just said. I would have too. I would have given it. Yes. Eagles fan for life says Philly 500 is blushing about Rob. I know. Look at me. I'm flustered.
The red cheeks.
Now.
The red
cheeks.
Oh
man, let's do it. If I start making some weird faces, don't ask me what's going on. I ain't gonna tell you. Jacob said AJ Brown recruiting persons to come to Philly live. I love it. Dude, Bijan's mom had midnight green on. Come on, dude.
Bro.
That only can mean one thing, no? It can only mean one thing.
Out of any color.
Out of any color. She could have wore red. She could have wore the Falcons colors, the Seattle Seahawks colors.
Right.
She wore midnight green.
Not even just a regular green. It was like literally a midnight green.
Yeah, exactly. Island Philly Fit David Super Chat goes, yup, he sure is at the draft. I love it. We've got over 2,100 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I guess the draft started. I need to turn it up a little bit so I can hear it. If you guys hear the TV, let me know if it's too loud. I'm just trying to get up so I can hear it a little bit. The crowd at the draft is insane. Kansas City's hyped. I bet they are.
Mm-hmm.
They should make the draft like whoever wins the Super Bowl gets it. That's what I think. Philly White says, I don't want to know. I mean, I already pretty much know who the Panthers are taking, but yeah, don't just hold it in. Pause.
God.
Pause. Hold that in. Pause. Oh, man. Poppy says, up, Bird Gang. Love you guys. Let's get it.
No, no. That's
No, it was-
66. No, I'm stupid. The Eagles have an extra second round pick.
What are you
60.
talking-
We have 62 because 62 is our second. I knew we had 62 to 64 as our second rounder. 66 is our second round pick.
I thought that's a third round pick.
It's second. Joe Castro just put out news. He said the Eagles picks right now with the Gannon trade.
There's 32 teams, right?
Yeah.
So 32, it's you have a couple teams that aren't picking. Or somebody got suspended, right? Lost the first round pick. That's why we're 30 and not 31. Dude, I'm confused. It might be a late second.
He said we have a first at 10, a first at 30, a second at 62, a second at 66, a seventh at 219, seventh at 248.
Wow.
We got 2 second round picks.
Dude, we got to get Carter and Bijan Robinson. All right.
Now it's all going to change.
Oh, we're definitely, the Eagles are definitely going up for Carter. They're definitely getting Carter. And I'm totally happy with it.
Yeah.
Say Boogie David Super Chat goes, Philly Joey, hope all is well. Need your opinion. I will be going to the home opener Eagles game. It's all my first Eagles game ever doing with my fiance. What seats will you recommend? Go Birds, Pound Draft 5. It really depends where you like to be seated. I kind of like being around like the 50-yard line because I can see both not too far. It's fun to be behind the end zone sometimes, but the only problem is when they're down on the other side of the field, it's harder to see stuff. So I would say around the 50. You got any suggestions where?
Like at the stadium in general?
Yeah, I think in general, like.
No, I mean, for me, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think a lot of seats are good, whether you're high up. I don't like to be too like low to the ground. I like to be really high up.
I like to be low. Pause.
They like to be on the
I
bottom.
don't like on my knees.
You like to be on the bottom. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with that.
Pause. LB and Fitz Transport. What's going on, fellas? Let's make some good picks. I swear, if they get Bijan Robinson, I am making babies tonight. I am making babies. I want like triplets. I am going to give such a load. It's going to be unprecedented, dude.
The load.
It's gonna be like Superman. Oh man, David Super Chat goes, glad for Bryce Young. Great guy. Played against him in high school. Let's get Bijan. Yes. But don't tell the picks until they come out. That one's easy. We all know what that one's going. King of Kings, David Super Chat goes, I said Bijan and Carter, I'm always on point, man. That would be my dream come true. I live Philly fan. David Super Chat goes, Mark Holmes broke back Joe Boo Sports. What? He broke Joe Boo? Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, I didn't catch that at first. Thank you. Jose David Super Chat goes, Carter going to bust the seams of that small suit. He better go on a diet. I just hope that him and Jordan Davis don't sit in like a room talking about food and like they both just keep overeating. That's the only thing I'm worried because they both were overweight. Jason Wallace, David Super Chat. Howie's the smartest guy on the planet. He is pretty dang smart. That is true.
This is crazy. Wow.
Okay, hold on. Let me get these. I have a couple. Takeem Hilton, member for 18 months of Dingbat Superfans. He says, let's go, Eagles. Lamar Jackson got paid. Yeah, he got paid. Jalen Hurts contract set the market. Joe Burrow is next up. Let's get number 5, Robinson, baby. We are with you, man. And then I got one more. Let me see here. I think I got one more. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Thank you for your support, my man. Let's see. Oh man, it's crazy. Can you hear that? My computer? I mean, my phone, my TV.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Texas Baritone, David Super Chat goes, what is better for the Eagles? Texans draft defense or quarterback at number 2? I think it depends who you want. If you want Jalen Carter, I don't think you want them taking Will Anderson at 2. If you want Bijan Robinson, it might be best if they take Anderson. JMB David Super Chat goes, Jalen Carter at 10 and then trade for Derrick Henry. I wouldn't mind that. Hey, Philly, if you don't do a Sixers live stream, that's your ass. Oh, man. Well, I'll try. But, It's just
as
hard
long
to
as it
do.
doesn't get followed by the the MLB police and the
The MLB thing soured me up a lot. They're not gonna lie, dude. That really bothered
It was
me. But
horrible.
I'll try. It's just they always start basketball before I get home. 03 David Super Chat. He goes, yo, after a heartbroken Super Bowl, NFL is here. It is 03. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Draft is on. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Now, did you find anything else out about this whole thing? I still don't understand.
So someone's got to tell me in the chat right now. So Joe, a few other people that he got the information from says it's a second round pick. Is 66 a second round pick? And some other people are saying it's a third. So is it a second or is it a third?
I thought it was a whatchamacallit.
A third?
I thought it was a third, but it might be a late second. It might be a late second, dude. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know. My fiance is certain the Seahawks are taking Richardson. Really? A quarterback? I don't care about how many picks we have. I care about the quality of the picks. I agree. I agree with you, especially this year, because you just need impactful players. You go back to the Super Bowl. You go back to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
We've got over 2,300 people in the chat between both streams. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get them likes up. We need to be like 1,000 likes on my channel. We need to get them likes up. Let's get them up. It helps the algorithm. More people see this.
Definitely.
And Frank Watson, thank you for super chat. He goes, Frankie got mad wood. Frankie got mad wood. Pause. I'm going to tell my wife that tonight. I'm going to say, yo, baby, mad wood, we got number 5. I'm giving you at least 3 children. Not inches. Children. That's a touchdown. David Super Chat goes, Panthers decide if they want a short quarterback or a tall one. You know who they're taking. The interesting pick is the second pick because we don't know what's going to happen. Philly and Oz, David Super Chat goes, check Twitter DM, please. Gotcha. I'm on it. I'm on it.
4 picks in the top 70. The Eagles have 4 picks. That's crazy.
Yeah, it didn't show up on screen. Philly Nas, a member for 35 months of Throne Room. Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry I didn't see it. He goes, it's an early 3rd round pick. So we went from being essentially drafting in the beginning of the 4th to drafting at the end of the 2nd. Awesome, man. Thank you. I don't know why you didn't show up. I apologize, but thank you for your support, Philly Nas. So I mean, that's quite a jump up, Joey. That gives us a lot of ability to do a lot of stuff.
Yes, it's a lot of ammo.
Diary of Mad Panda. Thank you for the super chat. Goes, yo, 500. If you make triplets tonight, name them Jalen, AJ, and Howie. Laughing my ass off. Fly Eagles fly. And I got to make sure that they're born on the 5th. We make triplets tonight if we get them. Sydney family, thank you for super chat. Nobody wants the Eagles to get Bijan. Dang. It was like that. It seems like I don't know if Daz is here, but it seemed like the last week it just seemed like it flipped. Does it to you?
Yeah, a little bit. I think so.
Because I mean, I was getting people, I can't listen to you till after the draft, or I'm unsubscribed. You're talking about getting Bijan Robinson. Like it switched. It's Marty. Go ahead.
You're good. No, you're fine.
No, Marty M. David Super Chat. I think it's a 3rd, but I don't know how extra comp picks figure into the 32 teams. So I'm getting extra picks. Well, the comps don't start until the 3rd round. So yeah, it sounds like it's either a late 2nd or early 3rd. Either way, it's like 30 picks up. David Blackburn, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. It's pretty crazy. Maury, the comp picks were 3rd round or later. No, 1st, 2nd. Yeah.
Right.
Now, we traded 94 for 66. That's great. They're going up with that. I can't imagine any way that the Eagles are not going up in this draft.
That fell into their lap like like it just fell into their lap. This whole
know.
thing. It's on. We got to thank Jonathan Gannon for that. Really.
Yeah, stupid Jonathan Gannon, the
Wow.
liar. Can the Eagles turn it into 2 players though? That's what I want to know. Can they trade up twice in the first round? That would be awesome.
Mm-mm.
You know? Fly Park says Merrill respectfully should just stick to commentating, just respectfully. Yeah, Merrill doesn't. He don't think we're getting a running back. I heard him. Chris Melnick, Dave for Super Chat, Philly 500, and Joey. What is the odds when the Eagles on the clock commercial? It's gotta be like, I would say a 75% chance they go to commercial while the Eagles. When it says pick is in, they break. And then they come back and they do all this stuff. We're gonna let's introduce the local high school teams, and then it's gonna be like take forever. Detroit could take Bijan? You think they would? Wow, that would be surprising. Somebody might surprise us and take Bijan. He's that good, Witch King says they told the Panthers to milk the clock even though they made their selection like 10 minutes ago. I know. They do this all the time. They do it all the time. Michael says, God bless y'all. Jesus loves y'all, and he's the only way to eternal life. John 3:16, John 14:6. Agreed. Thank you, Michael. Tyler says, draft 5. Yes. Illuminati says, 500 Joey, Bijan Carter can happen now. It could. It really could. Matthew says, I'm getting stressed. I'm stressed too. Really, it's going to start for me once the Texans are on the clock. T.L. Hopkins, David Super Chat goes, this is a dynasty ski mask Howie. Thank you so much for Super Chat. Howie's on his way to building it. That's for sure. Thumbo, David Super Chat goes, Brian Branch is a target for y'all. I like Brian Branch. He's not a target at 10. He would be more of a, like, I would consider him with my second first.
Yeah.
And I would even be willing to trade up for him, but not at 10. Morty M. David Super Chat, he goes, fell into their lap, or is just Howie just supernatural? well, I mean, they just got caught cheating. They got caught trying to cheat. They were cheating.
Gannon got caught right before the NFC Championship game talking to the GM for the Cardinals, apparently that week or something. I don't know.
Well, he said he didn't even know until he was trying to get on the plane that they wanted to interview him.
Right.
That's what he said.
Right.
What a liar. What a liar. and just a reminder, we are drafting. We are doing every day of the draft, so it's going to be a long 3 days.
Yeah,
it gets longer every day. So today's actually the quickest day, and tomorrow's a little longer. Then Saturday's like woo. Super Tony, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what if they move the 30th pick up to 3 or 7, get Carter, and keep the 10th pick, get Bijan? That would be unbelievable if you could do that. That would be awesome. Man, I would love it. I would. I mean, that would be my dream draft if you came away with both those guys.
Oh yeah.
Arizona Cardinals as a franchise is very corrupt. Glad to see they got caught cheating. Yeah, it's a nice thing to see them.
Here it is.
Bryce Young, no surprise.
Yep.
Now it gets interesting because we know the Eagles have talked to the Texans. The Texans have claimed that they don't need to take a quarterback. If they don't take a quarterback, I think it could upend the whole draft, dude. I definitely do,
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be interesting to see if they actually take a quarterback here, or they might take. I could say Will Anderson. It might be Bryce. It could be maybe Stroud or Will Anderson. Could be one of the two.
It's going to be crazy. Some Black Ninja says, what happened? Apparently, Arizona had to pay us some compensation today because they got caught. They got caught trying to basically talk to Gannon when they weren't supposed to, and they got caught tampering. So they had to trade a pick, and we got up like 30 spots. So pretty cool. Real Talk says, move up to Howie, Will Anderson, please. I think that's in play.
Yeah.
Listen, Will Anderson, if they got Will Anderson, holy crap, dude, it would be hard. We'd have to draft 31. It'd be draft 31 hat.
Yep.
It would have to be, Let me see. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I gotta send you this. Digital.
Oh, is it
printout.
from him?
Shout out to you.
He sent me
Oh.
it. Did he sent
Did
me
you
it?
look at it?
Yeah, I looked at it. It's awesome, right?
3 pictures he sent.
Yeah. Really
Man.
nice.
David Lucas says, Philly and Joey, you guys are the best. Watch you guys daily draft 5. Go Birds. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bonzology, yo, 5. If you don't wear your 500 for Bijan shirt, we won't pick them. Oh, man, I got to go put that on. I have to go put it on. Did you see Bonzology sent me? I did wear it one day. It says Philly 500 loves Bijan.
Oh, yeah, you showed me that.
It's awesome. I have to wear it.
No trade yet.
What channel do you have on, by the way?
ESPN.
ESPN. I'm going to put ESPN. I have NFL Network on. I'm going to put ESPN on. You have a feeling about Tyree Wilson? I like Tyree Wilson. I do. I mean, it doesn't get me super excited, pause, but I can't complain about it.
Eagles brought
Jerry
him in on a
Frey.
free draft visit, too.
Yeah, they did. Jerry Freight, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, looking good, guys. Go Birds. Yes, man. Thank you. So the Texans on the clock, 5 minutes left, then they haven't picked. This has got to be their discussing trade. Like, to me, if it takes you that long, you're discussing a trade. Roy says, hey, Philly and Joey, a little superstitious, dipping my Take 5 candy bar in green Gatorade. Let's get this big 5-0 subs for number 5. Let's do it. Uh-oh, Texans made a pick. Now, the Texans made a pick, it says. If they picked, and are they going to
didn't trade. They didn't trade.
No, it says Texans pick is
right.
in. So to me,
Stroud.
They've been claiming they're not taking a quarterback. So you know, yeah. And if you guys know who it is because you're on Twitter, don't tell us. We don't want to know. Nate Mack, thank you for Super Chat, man. Appreciate it. We don't claim here to be like, oh, we got inside information and then check Twitter. We don't do that. So please do not tell us. See, I think people are telling us, please do not put it in there. That's all we ask.
All right,
Let's go. I know who's picking, but won't spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil it.
That pick is a third. It was confirmed it is a third. So they have 2 thirds.
It's a third round pick, not a second.
Right. Early third.
James A says it will be Will Anderson. That's what they've been claiming, that they're going to go defense. That's what they've been saying, that they don't have to take quarterback. That could be them just saying that to see if they can get offers.
Or it could be because they don't want the Panthers to select the quarterback they wanted. They could have said they weren't even going to discuss rumors about a quarterback because they want to pick their guy. Could be.
Yeah. Sydney family, thank you for Super Chat. These first picks are like walking through a minefield. They really are. They really are.
That's the way to say it.
I won't respond to anybody that says it. Delgo says if they don't move those second round picks, they can't get 2 good players. If they don't move those second round picks, they can get 2 good. They can still get 2 good players. They don't have to move it. I mean, it depends it depends how things kind of fall. Luke, I hate the people that spoil the picks. I just exile the chat. It's not spoiled. I hate it too. I do. Don't spoil it. Just don't. If you know it, just let it be. That's why when the Eagles come on the clock, I don't. If it's not highlighted, I don't even look. You know. Michael says draft O-line, D-line, edge rushers, and I'm happy. Always draft quarterbacks, the big boys or corners in the top 10. Never go away from that rule. You have to be able to adjust at times. I think you got to be able to. You can't be so rigid with a rule that you miss out on a guy when an opportunity presents itself. You know.
That's true.
Jordan Davis Super Chat. He goes, we have 2 1s, 1 second, 1 third, 2 7s. No, I think we have 2 thirds now.
Yeah.
For the Cardinals because they had to give us their third.
That's menacing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, CJ Stroud. So
Yep.
they were bluffing the whole time.
Yeah.
D. Hart Williams, thank you for super chat. Any ideas who we were picking? I will have a better idea once we get to close, So the Cardinals now, this is a pick. This is an area where the Eagles were talking about getting up to. Could they have, besides their joint thing, could they have worked something out with them at 3? And then they would come up and get Will Anderson Jr. I mean, that would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, we've heard a lot of rumors, not even just with the Eagles, but a lot of teams want to trade up to 3. A lot of teams that want to try to get a quarterback here. So there could be a good spot for some team. We'll find out.
Yep. T.L. Hopkins, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, you guys, A.J. Brown reaction last year, classic 500 yelling, get confirmation, Joey. Yes. Yes, because it's so hard because people tell you so many different things that you don't know. But thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for super chat.
Thanks, bro.
Whew. We've got 2,500 people in the chat between both channels. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Arizona's on the clock. I want to see if they trade. If they don't trade out, we assume they're going Will Anderson Jr., right? That has to be the pick.
Yeah.
That Jalen Carter at 5 is the key. Jalen Carter gets past Seattle, he's going to Philly. D. Hart Williams says, love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, man. Would Arizona take – I don't know if they would take Carter. I think they would take Will Anderson. Well, I mean, we don't know,
I think it's going to be a defensive guy. It has to.
I think so, too. The Umbrella Man, thank you for super chat. Goes, Eagles website says 2 firsts, 1 second, 1 third, 2 sevenths. I don't know if they updated it only because the story just broke right before the draft started, so they might not have addressed it yet. Winning Reality, what's up, man? He goes, Philly missed my membership chat. No worries, just check your Twitter. I tag proof you look like Denzel draft 5. Let's go. All right, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I think somebody put Denzel's face on your. Someone deep faked your face as Denzel's face.
Wait. Yeah, he did that. I'm trying to find it. Is it in the notifications? Oh yeah, look at that.
That is really scary. That's actually scary.
I told you I look like him.
That's scary.
That's crazy. Thank you. 41 to 33. Thank you for the super chat, man. Shout out to you. He says, been waiting for this day. Love the show with you guys. Draft 5, baby. Can't wait to see what's in the cornbread today. I know. We got to calculate that cornbread today. No question about it, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. You getting nervous or what?
I'm the board's going down real nice right now. It's going down pretty good. We're all right.
Philly Callie's mom, thank you for super chat. Shout out to you. I love you both. Your shows. I love both your shows. Thank you. Go Birds. Thank you
so much.
Philly Callie's mom. Thank you. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. And that one Eagle fan, member for 24 months of Tinfoil Dingbat. Shout out to you. What's up, Philly and Joey? I love these shakedowns. Do you see us moving up to get Bijan Eagles fly? I think we're moving up to get Carter. That's my guess. That was my prediction coming into this draft. I decided not to do a mock because it was like, what was the point?
Since now they went from the bottom of the 3rd round to now the top of the 3rd round, the 3rd pick and the top of the 3rd round. That's a huge pick to have for ammo to trade up.
And the Cardinals are on the clock still. And there's 20 minutes.
Trade.
Sal, David super chat, my man. He says, let's go. Let's go is right. Thank you. Uh-oh. Houston's coming back up to 3.
Oh, they have 2.
Whoa. They just traded with Arizona. Houston went back up to 3. They're going to get Will Anderson. Wow, they're going to get 2 of the top 3. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's a good.
So the Texans come up and they're going to take Will Anderson.
Wow, that's big.
Wow.
That's big. Pause.
I want to know what they gave up. You gotta be the finder upper, picker upper, because I don't know what they gave up.
What pick did
We
they
also
have in the
found
first? I forgot what
12.
the pick they had.
12.
Oh, okay.
We also found David Super Chat. Carter, Nell, or Jalen? Jalen.
Yeah.
Texas getting a third pick, so they're going to get their quarterback, and they're going to get Will Anderson Jr. Will Anderson Jr. must be sick. Big Philly David Super J goes, Eagles gave up a late third for the Cardinals early third. Yeah, apparently they owed us because they were whatchamacalling. So Will Anderson goes. That takes us to the Indianapolis. We got 2,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We appreciate you guys being here. Click the link in the description. Go sub up my man, Joey Shakes. Joey, man, this is crazy, man.
It's nuts. It's nuts. We already knew. We knew this pick with this pick right here. We knew it was going to get traded back. We knew there's so many calls going to the Cardinals at 3. So
right. No question about it. It's crazy though. I'm surprised that the Texans did that though. You know, I want to know what they gave up compensation wise. That's what we got to figure out, because that'll tell us we'll kind of get an idea of what it costs the Eagles. Dylan Jordan, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I'm really not sure why people like Carter so much, especially when we still have Cox on contract. Please explain why Carter's so sought after. Well, because he's viewed as, some people view him as the best talent in this draft, top 3 at least. And then you have to remember, Fletcher Cox is older, and he's only got 1 year left, and he's probably gone. He almost didn't come back this year. So you don't have him long term. That's the reason.
Right.
You know, that's really why.
It's interesting.
Going to be crazy, dude. Bill Anderson, you know it's going to be him.
I don't know him.
For sure, but I mean, they wouldn't be stupid enough to take 2 quarterbacks, would they? That would be funny. That would be really crazy. Whew, man, this is crazy.
Oh,
let me see here.
are you missing a lot of things right now? Because I think
I'm way behind. I'm way behind.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I'm finally coming around.
Pause.
Oh, shit. Dylan Jordan, David Super Chat. Appreciate. Oh, I read that one. Okay, so somehow I went behind that. Thank you for that one. I think I explained that. Philly D, David Super Chat goes, guys are the best. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, bro.
Appreciate you. Andrew M. Gross, MD, man. Man. Thank you for the Super Chat, man. Shout out to
nice
you, man. Thank you so much. Will Anderson Jr. is a Texan. Andrew, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, down here in Southwest Florida, watching with a few Eagle fans. You guys rock. Hopefully we can do a Bijan Robinson party. But either way, in Howie, we trust. You guys both rock. Love the coverage. Let's go, Birds. Super Bowl 58, we coming for you, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Andrew.
For the Super Chat, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. That's too kind, man. Thank you. Man, I don't know. Just honored, man. Thank you.
Okay.
That's just too kind. You guys just treat us too kind. Thank you guys so much. We got 2,800 people in both chats. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like, make sure you subscribe, click the link, sub up Joey Shakes. And now we got the Colts. Now the Colts are going to take a quarterback, right? Levis is probably the guy that they're going to take, we're assuming. It's the Seattle Seahawks pick.
That's what makes the difference.
That's the difference. If Jalen Carter's not taken by Seattle, we're going to get Jalen Carter. If not, then I don't know, you know. Nug says, you guys killed. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Nug.
Thank you. Illuminati said, oh my God, what if Bijan goes to Chicago? Oh God, that makes me sick. I think Chicago needs an offensive line. I mean, you got to upgrade your offensive line. Will Anderson, I thought, was the best non-quarterback in this draft. So I just can't believe. I would have thought Arizona wanted him. Don't you think? Why would the Cardinals not want him?
So the trade info for the so Will Anderson in a 4th-round pick, 23 4th-round pick. The Cardinals get a 23 1st-round pick, a 23 2nd-round pick, a 24 1st-round pick, a 24 3rd-round pick.
What?
They got a ransom of picks.
Wow, that's why they did it. Wow. So they gave up 2 firsts, 2 second, 2 thirds. Yeah, that's Howie's not
2 first,
all
a
that.
second, and a third. They gave up 2 first, a second, and a third.
Howie's not giving that all
that's
that up.
Crazy.
You can't give all that up. James A. He says I could see Carter going to Seattle. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. What I'm hoping is that these guys just keep dropping to us, man. On-demand mobile truck repair. Denver Super Chat goes, I get the picks as soon as the cards are turned in. Yeah, I know. Just don't. I know we could get them earlier too, but we try to watch for the TV because a lot of people don't do that. So just don't put it out there.
Yeah, try to keep it up.
That was kind of crazy. Paul Prince says the Texans took Anderson Jr. with the 3rd. Yes, it's crazy. Howie needs a jump. Atlanta. I think Atlanta will get Bijan. I know that's what I'm scared of. The 2 teams I'm very scared of are the Seahawks and the Falcons because I think they're going to take the 2 guys we want. You know, if Jalen Carter goes to Seattle, we better jump on it to get Bijan.
Atlanta's a rebuilding team. Why do they need a running back that badly at 8? I just don't get it.
I don't know. I'm surprised. But I mean, the Cardinals got a lot, though. Nick says it's a shame that it's a good young talent, but the Texans is where good talent fails if they don't force their way out. Really, it's true. It's true. Texas gave up a lot. I mean, that's not a quarterback they're getting. They traded up and got a defensive end. He's not even a quarterback. They gave up a lot. So you figure how he's talking to the Cardinals. He's got to be saying to himself, "The hell with that." It's crazy. Crazy.
It's a lot of picks.
Yeah.
For a defensive end. I mean, it's a defensive end. You gave up all that for. You better hope he pans out. I mean, he's going to be a good player, but man.
The individual said, Atlanta is dumb. I live here now. They booked the Hawks and Jackson on the same day. They are very dumb. They are very dumb.
Oh, please, God. The fifth pick might tell us the story. After this pick, it might tell us the story.
Yeah, that 5th pick is going to be the key. If the Seattle Seahawks take Carter, we got to sweat it. I'm going to start sweating. The idea is you want Carter and Bijan to both fall, and then you can choose which one. But the closer they both get to us, the better.
Yeah. There's Shane Steichen.
Yeah, if people announce the pick, just time them out. Just time them out.
Time them out.
Because it's just at this point they're just doing it on purpose to be dicks. So just time them out. Don't block them. Just time them out.
Yeah, don't block.
Yeah, I'm worried that Seattle. I'm worried. So what we want Carter to get to like 7 and 8, and then you have him and Bijan, and you have the ability to trade. Anthony, I don't know who they took. I have no idea. I'm biting my fingernails. I'm scared. I know we're scared too. Here's the Colts pick. Colts select. Wow.
Anthony Richardson.
All right. So we got over 2,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I think a lot of people thought Seattle was going to take Richardson if he was there. Now will Seattle take Carter? Now it gets scary. Mm-hmm. Dylan Jordan, David Super Takers. Jamar Gibbs is a guy. He's vision, speed, stuff. I love Jamar Gibbs. I have no issue with Jamar Gibbs. if we got him. I'm stressing too.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Bro, you guys are way behind. Let's go through. He's calling. Yeah, I know. I don't want to beat early. I want to watch the draft and enjoy it. It's not fun for me to call.
Yeah,
early.
it's stupid.
That
it's
takes
really
the whole
stupid.
Why do I watch it then? I'll just. I mean, that's stupid. That one Eagles fan, thank you for super chat. He goes, if we lose a chance to get either Carter or Robinson before we can pick, then what's your choice? Pinky up. Mine would be then either Paris Johnson Jr. or JSN. I still want to go offense. I want to go weapons.
Yeah.
I want guys that play right away.
Right.
Like people talk about corner. Like, well, you get a corner, you're not going to play. I want somebody that's going to play.
Right.
So I want impactful guys. Adam Schefter tweets, Seattle's phones are ringing. I know they are. I love the draft more than Christmas. It's up there, right there, man. Seattle 550. This is where I think the Eagles could move up at this point. To go up 5 spots is not impossible.
No.
Not when you got those 2 seconds, and now you have 2/3 this year. Start stirring the gravy, Royce is right. Get these likes to 1,500 before the Eagles make some moves. That's right. How many likes do we got? We got 933. We got to get over 1,000 likes. Let's get over 1,000 likes. Come on. I feel like it's Howie time, dude. I think Howie's getting ready to make a move. I think it's coming, JoeyShakes.
Yeah, there's already rumors that Seattle's taking a lot of calls. So
yeah, because you got one quarterback, right? Still
Levis
on the board, and then you got Jalen Carter. The Eagles have to want Jalen Carter. I gotta think the Eagles are thinking about Jalen Carter here. Seattle's on the clock. Yep. Jerome or Paris Johnson at 10. No need tackle at 10. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, I take Bijan too. Oh, man.
This is making me really nervous.
I'm getting nervous. We got over 2,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I'm really worried about this pick right here. This pick and that Atlanta pick scare the crap out of me. I feel like we need to make a move up, dude. I feel like we need to do something. We can't just sit here and wait. We got to make a move, Joey.
I know. They can't sit at 10. They're going to lose all. I mean, I don't know. Seattle and Atlanta are. I mean, the Bears. Can we take the Bears out of consideration for Bijan Robinson?
No, we can't. We can't. Yanni says, who do you guys rather get, Jalen or Robinson? I would go with Jalen Carter over Robinson because I think he's the better talent, and I have him ranked higher on my board. The Falcons aren't going to get running back. I hope not, John. I hope not. 3:33 left. This could be a trade too, Joe. Big Philly 70 for Super Chat. He goes, based on the price, the Eagles won't move up from 10. Not until it gets closer. I mean, they gave up a lot.
Wait, a lot.
I don't want to give up both firsts to go up. I don't want to.
We said it was going to cost only 2 firsts just to get the 3, and it costed so much more than that.
I know.
It's crazy.
And if anybody says it, then time them out. I'm purposely not looking. If I see a super chat, it's highlighted, and I'll look, but I can't otherwise because people are ruining it. I just want to enjoy the draft.
I'm putting the shit on full screen. I'm not even looking at.
I'm only looking if it's highlighted. If it's a super chat, I'll look. Other than that, it's just too much. All right, Seattle is on the clock. 2:33. Seattle's got to be shopping this pick, dude.
They're shopping. They have
got
to be.
2 minutes left. They've got to be shopping it. Lewis, Falcons are just close the chat. Don't ruin the moment, right?
What are you doing if Seattle picks Jalen? If they keep this pick, there might be a team that's actually moving up for Jalen Carter right now.
So something's going on. There's 2 minutes left. They're looking at shopping this trade, right? I think if they take Carter here, I want to move up for Bijan. I don't want to wait. I want to get up above Atlanta. That's what I want to do. If they take Carter here, I got to get Bijan. That's
yeah, it's your third best talent.
I have to try to get up to like 7 and take Carter, or 6 or 7 and get him. You know. Now they're at commercials. Yes, Stir the Gravy's right. Super Tony, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 3 years in a row of us sweating during top 10 picks. I know. Dude, my heart is about to explode. The good thing about this pick is Seattle can't take 2 players at once. That's about it. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Rob, a member for 27 months, Dingbat Superfans, thank you so much, man. He goes, what's up, Philly? Let's go, Birds. Let's get a difference maker. Hope our main 2 ain't taken before we get a chance. Ski Mask Guy, let's get it. Let's go. It's Howie Vision, baby. We're all living in it. This right now is Howie Vision.
An extra 3rd round pick. I mean, you have the ammo to get up there.
Right? Devin White, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, my son wanted to tell you guys he went potty like a big boy. Love you guys. He's 3, by the way. Letha, he wants to tell everyone he's a big boy. Go Birds. Tell you, good boy, man. Big boy, man. That's it. Shout out to him, man.
Hey, Devin.
He deserves a treat. He's a big boy now. I like it. Good for him. Thank you for the Super Chat. Good job, buddy. Sydney, thank you for Super Chat, my man. He goes, Howie's poker face needed. Oh, man, the pick is in. Seattle pick, Joey. They pick.
It's gonna be. It's probably, dude. I have a bad feeling about
this. Is nerve-wracking. I'm not looking unless it's. If I'll do Super Chat because I'm not looking at the chat otherwise.
I have a bad feeling this is gonna be bad.
No, dude. Yeah. No. It's high stakes poker. If I'm hoping it's Levis. Take a quarterback.
I'm not even looking at.
I'm shaking, man. I'm shaking. JP Pitbull, thank you for Super Chat. Love you guys. So does my son Caden. He is watching. Can you wish him happy 14th birthday today, draft 5? Yeah, happy birthday, Caden. Man. Happy 14th birthday, Caden. You're about the same age as my daughter. Thank you so much for watching us. We appreciate you guys. And draft 5 is right. Thank you. We got 3,100 people in the chat between both channels. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Let's get over 1,000 likes. Click the link in the description. Sub Up JoeyShakes. All right, Joey. Here we go, man. I'm nervous. Dude, if they take Carter.
They're going to do it. They're going to do it.
No, they're not. They're going to throw us on this is going to be a left field pick. It's going to be Levis. They're going to take Levis. We need Carter to fall.
Well, here, at the end of the day, if they do pick Carter, if it happens, then we have no choice but to get Bijan. I mean, it's there.
That's
it's
it.
Right there.
Yeah, but the problem is you got to go 4 picks, and Atlanta pick. I can't wait. I can't waste time. They're not taking. I predict they're not taking. Whatchamacallit. I predict they're taking a whatchamacallit, dude. Come on. Can the commissioner walk out any slower? Joey Dog, they were Super Chat. He goes, what's the deal, fellas? Go Birds. We're sweating it over here. Yeah! Oh. Yes! They didn't take him. They didn't take him. They didn't take him. Oh, we got it. We got to go. We got to go. Howie Vision. Let's go. They took Devin Witherspoon.
I swear to God, I would never thought they were going to get a cornerback.
We got a chance now. 2 of our guys are still there, yo. That's it.
Wow.
I think Detroit's taking Gonzalez here. This is my prediction. Detroit's taking Gonzalez. Las Vegas. Oh, God, dude. That's a definite reach, yo.
Bro. I did not
we needed that. We needed that. We need these guys to fall, you know? Because, listen, I'll take Carter. I'll take Bijan. Either one. That's it.
Wow.
Right now, you got to try to move up. I think you got to try to move up. Detroit's on the clock. I think Detroit's going. They might take Jalen. Will they take Jalen Carter? I mean, they got a pretty good defensive line.
Yeah, I think they might.
Man,
this is. I can't believe they picked a corner.
You got to try to get Jalen Carter right now. You've got to, you know. Joseph Davis Super Chat, he goes, we have to move up over the lines. I know, right now, you got to do it. We got over 3,300 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link, script sub up Joey Shakes. This is high drama right now. High drama.
Yeah,
mother humper.
Make sure you're subscribing to both channels and liking both streams because this is going to be friggin' crazy. It's going to be nuts.
Man, we got a chance here, Joey. Listen, we've got a chance here to get to. I can't believe they took Witherspoon over Carter. I mean, I'm excited, dude. I think that was a reach. I think it was a little early for him. Now, Detroit's on the clock. They traded their corner, right? They traded their best corner. Do they come back and take Christian Gonzalez here? See, that's what we need. We need that. We need Carter and Bijan to fall. Keep falling. And then let me tell you, if somehow Carter got the 10 and Bijan's on the board, I'm trading back up. I'm doing exactly what Houston did. You know? Big Philly said Lions get Carter. I hope that's a guess and you're not telling us. Otherwise, I have to hang out. And Denver's super chat. 41-33 says Detroit be stupid not to pair Carter with Hutchinson. That's true. Don't say it though. Let's hope not. We need this guy to fall. I'm hoping they take Christian Gonzalez. Backyard Birds podcast. Denver super chat. He goes, Detroit likes Cansey. I like Cansey a lot too, but if they take Cansey over him, to me that'd be crazy. Jalen Carter's arguably the best player in his draft. He's sitting there, Joey. He's sitting there. You got to get Jalen Carter.
Pairing him up with Jordan Davis.
The clock stopped. Ooh, the clock stopped.
Trade?
That usually means trade. It's going to be the Eagles. If there's anybody trading, it's going to be Philly. I have no doubt about it. It just stopped clicking. It stopped running. You see that?
Yeah, 440, right?
It stopped at 440. They had to have traded the pick. Well, who's on the clock? It's got to. The only team that will go up to 6 is the Eagles. The Eagles will go up to 6. You've got to. If you're Howie, if I'm Howie, get on the phone, Howie. Get on the phone. Get up, get Carter. Oh my God, dude.
God, this sucks.
This is nerve-wracking as hell. We got over 3,400 people here. Thank you so much. It's gotta be the Eagles. The Eagles, Detroit's definitely traded this pick.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, the clock wouldn't stop.
Why would they? It's gotta be the Eagles. Dude, they went to commercial, these mother humpers. It's gotta be the Eagles have got. I hope it's the Eagles. Who else would trade up? Oh, shit. It is a trade.
Yeah.
It's Cardinals.
Cardinals.
The Cardinals trade up. Oh, dude. They're going to take Carter, aren't they?
That's it. Yeah,
Jonathan
that's
Gannon, you mother. Now, hopefully they don't need a quarterback. Well, they had so much ammo to move up.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Get the guy you still can get.
Who else would they be going up for?
It's
Dylan George Davis Super Chat goes, not us.
You think JSN maybe?
I don't think they would go that. I mean, they could have probably got him at 12 now.
Probably, yeah.
My guess is Jalen Carter. That's what I'm worried about.
Then that means so the Raiders would do what now? Quarterback? You think?
The Raiders? I don't know. I mean,
what's Garoppolo's deal?
Do they need an offensive lineman?
Right.
Do the Cardinals need an offensive lineman? That's the question. Because you might want to get Murray more protection. And then you have to think the coach is a defensive coach, right? So it's gonna be either, I think it's either Paris or Carter. We need to get lucky. I'll sacrifice Paris Johnson Jr. at this point. Because if you could get Carter to 7, you've got a chance. You got a chance. If Carter and Bijan are both set at 7, then the Eagles are going to get one of those guys. Here we go. Pick is in. Oh man. Skid Marks every super chat. He goes, the Cards need Gonzalez. Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me. Super Tony, David Super J. Gannon knows we want Carter. Shaking my head. Yeah. Cardinals are a stupid franchise, though. They'd be too stupid to take Carter. They're too stupid to take Carter, right? Come on, we need Carter to fall, man. We need Carter to fall. If Carter gets to 7, we got this.
The rumor, apparently, from what they're saying, is offensive tackle. That's what they're thinking right now, but I doubt it.
I mean, it would make sense. I mean, it would make sense because you have to protect your quarterback, no? So they got the 12th. So it costs them a second-round pick to go up from 12 to 6. We couldn't do that? We couldn't pay a second-round pick to go up to 6?
Howie must know something around the league with either what teams are in front of them right now or something of what they're doing. So that's actually a pretty good trade. Look at Gannon. Look at Gannon. What the hell? Never mind.
Gannon's stupid. If Carter gets to 7, then I think the chances of us landing Bijan or Carter is like 80%. I think it's like 80%. You know? Here we go. Wow.
Holy shit. Wow. Paris Johnson, bro.
Got to protect your quarterback. Repent and obey Jesus. David Super Chat goes, football's cool, but if you spend more time on football than on Jesus, God is going to cook you forever. Repent and fear the Lord. Ban liquor, repeal the 19th. What's repeal the 19th mean? Thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Appreciate it.
This board is going
Good advice.
so well.
Bold Brute, David Super Chat goes, no need to trade up. Remember, Carter was taken off teams' draft sports. Yes, that's true. I think right now, the chances of the Eagles getting Carter or Bijan is now at about 80%. It's about 80%.
Yeah.
Eagles can now easily move up and get them. Fumbo, David Super Chat goes, Jalen and Bijan going be there for us. Yeah, one of them should be there. Unless the Raiders take, if the Raiders take him, if they take Carter though, then we gotta sweat the Atlanta pick, dude. I did not expect Carter to get to 8 though, Joey.
There's been talks that the Eagles have talked to Atlanta. There's been talks, so we don't.
6 minutes. I think if you're the Eagles, you gotta move up now.
Yeah,
right now, move up right now if you're the Eagles. You know? Oh man.
We have hope, guys. We have hope.
We do. Lou David Super Chat goes, nobody, Gannon, pew, pew, pew. Those are fireworks. Yes. Gannon stinks.
That video was stupid.
I'm so glad he's gone. I gotta tell you. Duncan right, David Super Chat goes, hope, hope, hope. I feel good, man. I feel good about the way this board is gone. Nate, David Super Chat, guys falling to us. Jeep up the hood work, boys. Number 5. Yes. It's going great. Joey, don't you think the board's going good?
Yeah, it's great.
I swear I thought Arizona as soon as Witch's face. Now Vegas is on the clock, 5:43 left. They've got it. You know how he's trying to move up right now. You know how he's moving up. Right.
The next 2 top talents are still there.
Yeah. Some Black Ninja, David Super Chat, he goes, you need to make up a new dance if we get Bijan or Jalen Carter. I know. I'll have to think of a new one. I'll definitely think of a new one. Oh, man, this is going good. This is going good. Question is what is Vegas going to do? I really don't know. I don't know. That Vegas is always the Raiders are always one of those they're one of those like wild cards. You just never know what they're going to do, you know. Nico, member for 28 months of Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for super chat, or thank you for not super chat, but a membership for 28 months. Dingbat Nation, 500 shakes. What's good? We're looking nice. We're looking good, man. We're looking good. We are looking good right now. I think the Eagles have an 80% chance of Jalen Carter or Bijan, Joey. I think I feel good. The only way I get nervous is if the Vegas takes Jalen Carter. Now the reports were that they took him off the board. Remember?
Yeah,
They
those
took
were
him
the
off the board.
reports. Did he
Yeah.
have a visit with the Raiders or no?
He did. He had a visit after the reports were that he was taken off the board. Life of Toast, thank you for super chat. He goes, time to start stirring the gravy. I'm stirring. We got over 3,600 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Go sub up Joey. Go give him a like. We're going to be here all 3 days. Big Philly 73 there for super chat goes, the Bears will decide if we get Carter. I hope the Eagles don't allow it to get to that point. You know, Rob Malone, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. The worst pick here for me, Joey, is if the Raiders take Carter. Because if they take Carter, then we got to sweat Atlanta pick.
Yeah, and if we can't share with Atlanta, they could be the spot to get Bijan.
And that would be horrendous.
Then I don't know what they're gonna do after that.
Yeah. Oh, Damian Ramney, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for super chat. Appreciate it. He goes, let's go, Howie. Absolutely. Let's go, Howie is right. 3 minutes left. Vegas still on the clock, Joey.
Could it be Christian Gonzalez?
That would be the best. That would be the best possible outcome. You know, that would be the best possible outcome. Worst case scenario is they take Bijan or Jalen. That's what we don't want. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show. You gotta love that name. Thank you for super chat. He goes, Bijan, it has to happen. Would be the best selling merch in Eagles history.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, especially when the Kelly Green comes out.
Right?
That would be awesome. Oh, man. The pick is in. This is the one we got to sweat. These next 2 picks we got to sweat. I want to get to 9, and what I want is Carter and Robinson on the board at 9. If that happens, then we're sitting good, you know? S. Harry 85, thank you for super chat. He goes, Dallas still stinks. They do. All right, Raiders up. That means Atlanta's on the clock, though, Joey. See, the Atlanta better not fucking screw us. Hate that.
And no, we're gonna be sweating, dude. We're gonna be sweating.
Oh man, this is crazy. Super Tony David Super Che goes, I blame Gardner Minshew for helping the Saints win. I know that's true. If we would have lost to the Saints, if we would have beat the Saints, do you know we would be picking right here?
9 or 8
pick right now.
Oh,
We
really?
would have been picking 7. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, Tony, me too, man. We got over 3,600 people. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm only answering super chats because I don't want to see.
Right.
anything. And if somebody gives it away, then time them out. Kinda high, David Super Chat. He goes, go Birds, and shout out to everyone watching here because they have no one to watch with. You have no one to watch with. I'm with you all. Well, we appreciate that, Kinda High. Thank you for being with us, man. Eric's David Super Chat. Eagles will trade up to get Carter and 5 paws.
Imagine.
I love it. I love it. We need a break here. This is where we need a break. This is where we need the break. Because at least if Atlanta does take Bijan and Carter's on the board, we could get Carter. We need a break here. James, David Super Chat. You got to I got to time them out. If that's it, you got to get timed out, man.
People are spoiling. Time them out. Mods,
you
time
can't
them out.
Spoil it for us. Stop spoiling it.
I'm not even looking. I haven't even looked, so I'm not even looking.
Why do you guys do that shit? Time them out. Wow.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh, we survived. Wow. We survived this one.
We're gonna get Carter,
bro.
We're gonna have a chance. even if Atlanta takes Bijan here, even if they do, we got Jalen Carter still there. Damien Ramney, man, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Says, took 2 months off after Super Bowl. Let's go 500. And Joey, pound BR. What's BR? Oh, Bijan Robinson. Yes, my man. Yes. Shout out to you. So now we got a chance. I'm only looking at super chats. I can't look at anything else because this is like, I don't want it ruined for me. Atlanta's on the clock, 6:30 left. It's going to be crazy, man. This is craziness. This is craziness right now. This is crazy.
I'm still worried about Atlanta and the Bears. I'm still worried about both of them.
Oh, yeah, the Bears, too. I forgot about the Bears.
The Bears are...
Well, maybe this is where the Eagles trade up over the Bears. You know? Luke Davis, super chat. He goes, list the picks so far. So you had what? You had Young 1, Stroud 2, Will Anderson Jr. 3. Then you had Richardson 4. Who went 5 again? Witherspoon 5. Then you had Paris Johnson Jr. 6. And then you just had Tyree Wilson 7. Mm-hmm. And now Atlanta's on the clock. Man, Joey, I don't know, man.
This is the best board that's been falling the past couple of years. I mean,
I know, but the problem is the two scariest picks. The two scariest picks are Atlanta and Chicago now. You know, that's the problem. Damian Ramsey, David super chat. He goes, running back would drive the city nuts, right? It might. Man, I can't believe Carter's still there. Carter's not getting by the Eagles at 10. No matter what Atlanta does here, he's not getting by. Huh?
None. Just these, I don't know, people are complaining.
About what? Just
about the people spoiling stuff.
I know. You got to time them out. If they spoil it, time them out. That's the only way we can do it. Because, you know, they do this. This is every year they do it. That's why, like, people are like, why you only answer super chats? Because people were spoiling it. Otherwise, I don't want to look. We don't want to know the pick, even if you know it. Hold it in. Man. If what do you think? Do you think the Falcons, are we making a mistake? Do you think the Falcons could take Carter?
Yeah. I think they could. I think they'll take. I think they could take Bijan as well because they've been rumored so
Bijan.
much.
They've been rumored with Bijan, but would they take Jalen Carter? Because I feel like Jalen Carter doesn't make it past 9. Right? I don't think he makes it past 9, but I think Bijan could. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I worry about. Antoine, David Super J goes, I'm so nervous. Who's it going to be, Bijan or Jalen? As long as it's one of those two, I'm really happy.
Either or.
Falcons pick is in. I would rather see if the Falcons don't take Jalen Carter, we'll get one of our guys. You know? Super Tony Denver Super Chat goes, I'm sweating like I stole 2 PlayStation 5 and running from the cops. So nervous right now. I know, me too. And I'm barefoot running. Yes, I'm telling you, I'm worried about it too. Joseph Denver Super Chat, he goes, it's hard not to say what the effing pick is. I know, but you just got to do it. You got to do it, man. It's just. I know it's hard, but it's just, you know, we watch this thing, you know, from here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I have to avoid the
I feel like we're gonna lose one here. I feel like we will lose one.
Oh, Joe, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Well, which one's better to lose?
I mean, if Carter's second on our board right now.
Carter's second on our board. Jono, Jono, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. He goes, I'm sorry, guys, but the Bears didn't get rid of Montgomery for no reason. In March, they are getting Robinson. Heard it here first, guys. I hope you're wrong. I mean, I know that that's a possibility, but I would think that they would want to get an offensive lineman to protect their quarterback. But you never know. You know, I think this is a big time pick right now. We need them to take like Christian Gonzalez.
If this is Jalen Carter, good for them. If it's Bijan, I mean,
then we got to sweat Chicago with Carter. That's what we have to sweat. Joseph David Super Chat. He goes, I'm not saying not to say what the pick is. Thank you. Thank you. Blake Wilson, David Super Chat goes, if the Falcons take Bijan and the Bears take Carter, then I think the Eagles pick Gibbs from Bama. My guess, but I really hope one Bijan at 10. If that's how it falls, then I think the Eagles should trade back.
They could have, if they stay at 10, if they actually stay at 10, they might try to move up from 30. I mean, that maybe is the plan right now.
Yeah, it just really depends on how these two picks are going to go. You know? King Chris Davis Super Chat goes, you can say the pick all you want, just don't type it. Yeah, say it, just don't put it in the chat. Same Black Ninja Davis Super Chat. If Bijan or JC are there at 10, who are you both taking? I would go Carter. I would go Carter.
Yeah.
All right. This is a sweat. We got to sweat. Hopefully it's like, I want this to be Christian Gonzalez. If it's Christian Gonzalez, then that means one of the two guys will be on the board when we pick. The Eagles had to try to move up, though. I have to think that they tried. Come on.
Eagles are too quiet.
We got over 4,100 people in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. They probably saw Arizona gave. Come on, just pick. I hate this crap. They're going to start all this crap. Here we go. Why do they do this crap? Just
hurry up.
Damian Rannick says, Bird Nature hit one for Robinson. Let's go. Yes, one for Robinson. Let's go. Why do they do this?
We don't care.
Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez. Wow. They took a running back. Stupid. I told you, that's a stupid team. That is a stupid team. They would take a running back.
He's wearing midnight green.
They don't even have a quarterback. It's Jalen Carter, baby. Draft 88. Let's get that hat. Draft 88. Big Mark. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, Eagles traded up. They didn't trade up. Dylan Jordan, David Super Chat, he goes, can you please remind me? I'll time out the spoilers.
Wow. All right.
All right. Well, we knew you had a feeling one of those guys was going.
Right.
So now we have to sweat Bears. Oh, Bears trade pick to the Eagles.
Bears
trade the pick to the Eagles. Yes.
That's it.
Here comes Jalen Carter, baby. Listen, we're getting a second overall guy. Here comes Jalen Carter, baby.
Here we go.
Here we go. I will take this pick all mother humping day.
We got
Take it. Take
that
it.
was
No
quick.
doubt about it.
That was quick. They wasted
Yeah,
no
the Eagles
time.
better do that. They had to do it. They probably tried to do it before.
They wasted no time.
You had to trade. They had to. You know that's Jalen Carter. You know that's Jalen Carter. And I'm totally good. Listen, the way I look at it is you're getting the second best overall player in this draft, right? We're getting the second best overall player in this draft.
Yeah.
Damon Rams, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Howie better hit. Listen, Jalen Carter's the pick. It's a great pick. Second pick. We would have took him over, right? I mean, we talked about it.
Yeah, I mean,
We were going to take him over.
Have to. Yeah.
I love it. Eagles are getting the second best player in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing wrong with it. We're going to have to get the draft 88 hats.
Would they give
Carter,
up?
baby, yes.
Peter
And
Skoronski.
Jalen Carter. Just don't do something stupid, dude. They better not take like
Peter Skoronski.
Huh? Manuel Davis Super Chat goes, we're getting Carter Bears and Eagles swap. I think so. It better be. Although Jalen Carter's not even like he don't look happy. You see, he don't look happy.
Why?
I don't know, but he don't look happy. Did he not get the call?
Oh no.
It's got to be Jalen Carter, dude. It has to be Jalen Carter. Come on, let's
What
get
if it's
this.
what if it's Skoronski, bro? What if it's Skoronski?
Oh my god! If it's Van Ness,
Oh God, I
Oh,
forgot.
shit.
I
I can't think the Eagles would the fact that they have Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. It's Jalen Carter, dude. The Eagles are getting. I mean, you're getting the second best player in draft. I have no problem with this. As soon as they pick, I'm switching hats, baby.
Yeah. I don't have another hat.
This is easy. Take Jalen Carter. Take Carter. I mean,
he literally had the interview the other day saying like, have the Eagles said like, they're going to take you? He said, yeah, definitely. Like I think
the
said it yesterday.
I think the Eagles were going to take him or Bijan. I really believe it was going to be one of those two guys. The Falcons took a running back when they don't see. That's the type of team that you don't take a running back, you know. But I'm okay with it, dude. I'm okay with this.
Hey, you better block for this guy. That's all I could say. You better block for him. Better have an offensive line ready when he gets there.
Yeah. Right? Let's see here. James Thaver Super Chat goes, Eagles only gave up a 4th-round pick in the swap. Really?
Wow.
That's it? That's great. South says, is there a good running back down the line? I knew it would come down to this. Fly goes fly. Yeah, you have Jamar Gibbs. I would like to see them go after Gibbs. Ty Eagles fly Daver Super Chat goes, I hate the Falcons with my soul. The Falcons are a stupid franchise. That's why you like the Eagles take a running back. That makes sense. But the Falcons don't even have a quarterback yet.
No.
Tony, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, I'm so sad but happy at the same time. I'm very happy. I mean, I like Bijan. I enjoyed the draft 5 hats, but we're ready to go draft 88, baby.
It was a
20
20
Super Chat. He goes, what did we trade for moving up a pick?
24. It was a 24 4th rounder, not a
2024 4th.
Yeah.
Skeptical fan, David Super Chat goes, go Cowboys. Dude, this defensive line gets scary. But they've got to – the Eagles better not overthink this, Joey. Sydney family, David Super Chat goes, Henry may be coming. Let's do it.
Gotta be it. I mean,
And I can only respond to Super Chats at this point. Dane Ramley says, we missed question mark our reactions on that pick, said all pound Bijan Robinson. Well, we wanted one of those two guys. You know? The thing was that you were scared that once Robinson went, that Carter would be gone. All right, let's do it, Joey. Here we go. Nice pick. Jalen Carter.
Give me Jalen Carter.
Yeah!
Oh, yes! We just got a fucking monster.
They just got the second best overall player in the draft, dude.
They just got him.
They just got Carter. He is pissed off. And he's going to go.
Is he pissed?
Let's go.
He's
Draft
crying,
88
dude.
hats. We need draft 88 hats.
He's crying, dude.
He's crying because they got screwed. Second best player in this draft. We got him. This is a great pick. Great pick. Big balls. Howie.
Woo! Playing with
Not a
Jordan
24th
Davis,
round pick.
N'Kobe Dean.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, we said it the whole time. If Carter and Robinson were on the board, we were going Carter. We said it how many times?
Yeah.
You know? Now, if they would have took like Van Ness, I would have been pissed. Twin Eagles, 215. Yo, Philly 500 is red. I am red. Digital
Good.
print house. We need those draft 88s. Let's get them.
He's gonna be a beast.
Oh, God.
God.
He's motivated too, man. Ty Eagles fly Denver Super Chat goes, they did it to keep him away from the Eagles. Maybe. I think the Falcons are pretty stupid to go waste. You know,
That's even the reason that's stupid. That's stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid. Bill L. Davis Super Chat goes, Bad Dog got you on. Says hi to the Bad Dog. What's up, Bad Dog and Tana? Your boy Daniel Jones got problems, buddy. He's got some beasts coming for him. Daniel Ram Davis Super Chat goes, total with 94 WIP. I can't wait for tomorrow. Hey, listen, it's not like the Eagles had Bijan on the board and just didn't take him.
Yeah.
They had to do what they did because Atlanta took a running back at 8. At 8. You don't take a running back when
with no settle at quarterback either.
And they're stupid. Silent Giant, David Super Chat goes, cheesesteaks and taste of cakes for everyone. We got Carter, now we're getting Derrick Henry. There you go. That's the move right next. Derrick Henry. Let's bring it home. I'm very happy with this pick. Beast Guard 24 David Super Chat. I really like seeing that he's crying and so emotional. Like you could tell he's very motivated.
Mm-hmm.
James 23 David Super Chat goes, and my fault. I had a brain fart. Sorry to spoil. Didn't thought about it. Send you both some German beer if you will. Nah, man, appreciate it, man. It happens. It happens. You're all good, James. Cole 342 David Super Chat goes, yes, sir. Go Birds. Nobody could be upset about this, right? You can't be upset about this. Reverend Bebop goes, it's Howie Vision. Absolutely. And we still got one more pick.
At the end of the day, me and Philly had Jalen Carter second on our board. We liked Bijan, but this was our second best guy. They got the best defensive tackle in this draft.
Yeah, we didn't think he was going to even be there. I never thought Carter was making it to the Eagles. But if you look at our Philly Shakedown targets above Joey, we have it in order. Will Anderson Jr. 1, Jalen Carter 2, Bijan 3, Paris Johnson 4, Tyree. That's kind of how we had it ranked. Except for I would have put I messed up and didn't put Kalijah Cansey over Nolan Smith.
Right.
I think it's great. But now I really think it's important. He's crying, dude. He's emotional. Fat David Super Chat goes, Davis and Carter clogging up the pipes. Pause. I'm gonna make babies tonight. I ain't gonna lie. We're making babies tonight. We got to make twins at least.
He's like
one for each.
They just got the best defensive tackle in the draft. He even stated himself. He states he's the best one in the draft.
I love it. Dan Cilio says he reminds him of Jerome Brown.
Really?
First player that he's ever seen in 25-something years that he said that about. That's great.
Wow.
Life of Toast, David Super Chat goes, imagine playing the Super Bowl, then picking maybe the number one player in the country. I know. They just got the best player in the draft, dude. They got maybe number 1, 2, arguably. Fly Eagles, Fly David Super Chat. Love this pick. I love this pick. And they only gave up a 4th round pick.
He is nasty.
I know.
He's so physical. It's not even funny.
Beast Guard says, I shat myself with the number 9 pick. Let's go. Let's go. It's a steal of the draft. It's the steal of the draft. This guy should have been going at 3 or 4. Should have been the second non-quarterback, you know? These teams made a big mistake passing up on him.
You think it was due to the off-the-field stuff? You think that had something to do with it?
Probably. South David Super Chat. We can officially say we're young again. What an amazing team for years to come. Oh, my gosh. That interior defensive line is so crazy good. You know, and he's going to play right away.
Yeah.
And next to Jordan Davis, oh, my gosh. On-demand mobile truck repair, David Super Chat goes, this was scripted in our favor. We got Who we got at 30? Right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I want Jamar Gibbs. I want Gibbs. Jason Wallace, David Superchat goes 30th and Quez for Henry. I'll take it. I think you need a running back, dude. I think you need another running back. T.O. Hopkins, David Superchat goes Georgia boys. Absolutely. We gotta love this pick. Gotta love it. Rashad Maven, David Superchat goes draft Gibbs, Nolan Smith, or trade for Henry. Yeah, I think you need to get offensive player next pick. I do. Macho Man, Eagle Savage, David Superchat goes, a defensive tackle career is longer than running backs. Go Howie, go Birds. I have no problem with it. He was my second overall player in this draft.
Yep.
Luis Garcia, thank you for Super Chat, my man. You think the Bears said to them, hey, we're taking Carter if you don't trade with us a fourth? Cruiser 26 says, I hate Howie. Yeah, Cruiser knows what you got to deal with. White rerun. Hold on. I need to do something real quick. I'll take it. I mean, dude, this is great. Great news.
Darnell Wright.
Wow. Defensive tackle. So they would rather not. I would rather have Jalen Carter.
They wanted Darnell Wright over Carter?
They wanted the fourth round. They must have called the Eagles and were like, you don't give us a fourth round right now, we're taking them. That's what I think they did, you know? Oh, crap. Hold on. That's crazy.
Oh, offense. Yeah. Okay. That's good, though.
I'm updating the whatchamacallit.
Got to protect their quarterbacks, man. These teams want to protect their new investments. Justin Fields is an investment. They
took a defensive tackle, though, right?
Getting an offensive tackle made more sense for them, I guess.
Yeah, why did they? But why they didn't really? They really didn't want Jalen Carter. Like, really?
Sound like they did position of need more than best player available. That's what it looks like.
But they took the same position, no?
No, they took Darnell Wright's offensive tackle. I screwed up.
I thought it said defensive tackle. I read it wrong.
OT.
Oh, I thought they said. I didn't see who they took. I just saw that they took I thought it said defensive tackle. Well, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Let me see. Trying to catch up to these. Luis Garcia, thank you for Super Chat. Cruises, I hate Howie. I got that one. Man, this is an A+.
A+ right
Elijah
now.
Elijah Floyd, David Super Chat goes, yes, Philly, we got our guy. We got one of the three guys we needed. I mean, I love it. The crazy thing is we had him ranked higher than Robinson. Nug says Jerome Brown 2.0. David Super Chat, man.
There have been discussions of obviously all the off the field issues and stuff that teams are probably scared of. So obviously probably getting feedback from the Kobe Dean, and obviously he looked up to Jordan Davis in college. Right. He looked up to him as a role model. This is a big deal. He's playing next to his best friend that keeps him in line pretty much.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Dude, arguably the first or second best player in this draft. Mm-hmm. Gabe McCombs, David Super Chat goes, I could kiss Howie right now. I know, right? Me too. Nitro Freak, David Super Chat goes, Jalen F. Carter, best pick of the draft. Now grab Gibbs or trade for Henry. A+ Howie. Thank you, Atlanta.
There we go.
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad Chicago didn't take him, man. Ewan doing David Super Chat goes, Philly, what about taking Branch at 30? I have no issue with Branch, but I really think the Eagles need to address the offense. I feel like you gotta do something offensively. You need another running back. Fred Trent, David Super Chat goes, you guys think we'll trade back up for Gibbs? I have a feeling that they're going to do something like trade for Henry or take Gibbs or something. I think something like that's coming. Beast Guard 24, David Super Chat goes, poor Bijan Robinson. Now for the 30th pick, wide receiver. We'll see. Howie's got something up his sleeve, man. I know it. I believe it. Jordan Nixon, David Super Chat goes, I've been saying for the longest, draft Gibbs. Well, now we've got to focus on Gibbs. Jerk, David Super Chat goes, now we got to get Jamar Gibbs at 30. Eagles fly. Agreed. Falcons are dumb. Falcons are stupid. That's why they lose and choke. They keep taking skill position players instead of worrying about the interior of their line.
Trenches, right?
Yeah, they don't do it. It's stupid. James, David Super Chat goes, Howie makes another trade and we get Nolan Smith too, man. That would be crazy. I really think they're going offense though.
Yeah.
CJ Davis Super Chat goes 30th in the 2024, second for Henry. I like that. I'm all about Derrick Henry right now. ASMR, me of everything. Remember for 6 months, Dingbat Nation, thank you. Because if his character stays in check, we won the draft. Well, apparently Jordan Davis had a big influence on him. And I think Jordan Davis being there is going to play a huge whatchamacallit, LB Fitz Transport Davis Super Chat goes, I have a feeling that we're going to trade for Derrick Henry the same way we did A.J. Brown. I got a feeling you might be right. Like, I got a feeling something's up. We have Alabama offense and Georgia defense. Let's go. That's true. We really do, don't we?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Quaz Davis Super Chat goes, trade 30th pick for Buda Baker.
Be a big
that
move.
Would be nice too. I think you need to address the offense. Cowboys champ David Super Chat goes, damn you, Sheagles, damn you. Yeah, Cowboy fans even admit that's a great pick. Yeet Broside at David Super Chat goes, can't wait for that apology video 500 this week, my friend. This week. That's a great pick. Great pick. I never thought that Carter was going to make it, Joey. I never thought he would make it.
We didn't have him going past 5 or 6, like at least 5. We didn't have him going past there.
Didn't think it would ever happen. No way in hell. I thought he was going to Seattle. I really did. And then I thought as soon as he didn't go to Seattle, Detroit would jump. And these teams didn't. 41-33. Dave for Super Chat goes, Howie Vision turns the Saints pick in the second best player in the draft, going to move up again. Henry not worth the 30th pick. I wouldn't give a first round for Henry, but I would consider one of my second that Arizona pick. Philly D says best draft so far. Very good. I don't think you need to give up a first to get Henry. Sydney family, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, if Carter and Henry, Eagles #1 NFC seed. I love it, man. I love it. I cannot complain at all. Super Tony, David Super J goes, did you all see Nick Sirianni happy, but not too happy because I feel like he really wanted Bijan instead. They really like Bijan from what I was reading. Yeah, if they could get JSN in the slot, whoo, that would be nice. Question is where is he going to go?
Right.
I definitely think they wanted what's his face, but Jalen Carter. I don't think they thought Carter was going to be there. Yeet says, you guys always have to wear the Corral jerseys. I know.
Of course.
Good luck, man. Good luck. Look at the list of players we've gotten on the Corral jersey, dude. Jordan Davis, A.J. Brown, the Kobe Dean, Cam Jurgens, now Jalen Carter.
I know.
Yeah, Gibbs is possible at 30, yes. Gibbs is. That boy Q55, they were Super J goes, you think Henry Philly? I think there's a shot. Are they going to take Levis here?
Might take quarterback.
They took Skwanski.
Ooh. They need offensive linemen badly. They need a left tackle. They need a guard. They need a guard. Sorry, because he won't play tackle. Probably not.
Trade up and get Gonzalez. Gonzalez is still on the board. Jackson Smith is still on the board. It's going to be interesting, man. Oh man, what a.
There's going to be a player that comes. There's going to be a player that moves
baby.
down. I'm telling you, it's going to be nice. There's going to be somebody that moves down to us.
Yeah. Oh
Let's
yeah.
see.
I'm going to change the background out. Try to update it here. See if it came out. Okay.
Bijan might be a bust with the Falcons.
You never know.
He might. Who knows?
I think he's going to be a good player, but
not
you
be a
never
bust
know.
because he doesn't have the skill level. It's because of the team he's going to.
Well, yeah, it's just that team's drafting. They're actually drafting like whatchamacallit. They're drafting like skill position players,
right?
In the whatchamacallit, like in the first one every year they took the tight end, then they took whatchamacallit. It's like, dude, it's kind of stupid. They took Drake London, right? They took the rapper London guy last year. So it's like, dude, they've done the opposite of what you're supposed to do as a team.
Right.
You're supposed to, you're supposed to take trenches. See, the Eagles, it would have made sense. Damien Ramey, David Super Chat goes, the fan base in South Jersey wanted Bijan Robinson. Our silence said it all. Sorry, we're in mourning. We wanted Bijan, but I mean, Carter. We had higher ranked. King of Kings, David Super J goes, could we get Gonzalez, Joey?
Yeah, no, probably not. No, I mean, you need a blue chip starter. I mean, you need somebody that's going to start.
Yeah. Super Philly 31, member for 31 months of Dingbat Nature. He goes, I say we get offensive line since we lost Sayamalu. They could. Also, although you have 3 offensive linemen off the board right now?
Yeah. Osiris Torrance could be there as well.
I like Osiris Torrance. It's going to be interesting. I want Howie to trade back up from 30. I do too. It's going to be interesting. What do you think the Lions are going to do here? Will Levis is still on the board, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know if they want a quarterback though. I don't know if they want a quarterback. Oh,
what?
Come on. Are you kidding me?
They took a fucking running back?
Oh, you got it. So much for the running backs aren't
Why?
in the first
Why?
round.
See,
They took him at 12. Jeez.
they have injury prone running backs right now. They do.
Now you got to trade. You got to trade for Henry, dude.
I figured if DeAndre Swift stayed, okay, I figured since he didn't go anywhere,
maybe we could trade for DeAndre Swift. If he's healthy, he's good. But then you'd have 2 injury-prone running backs. That's the only problem.
But now with the Titans getting D-Hop now, they could keep Henry now, too. What?
I'm shocked that they took Gibbs. Jeff Cesar, thank you, man, and you upgraded your membership to Dingbat Superfan. Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for upgrading, man. Appreciate you.
That was stupid as hell.
I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe they did that. Big Philly 73 David Super Chat goes, Carter's comments let us know he's going to play with a chip because he lasted so long. Pause. I agree with you, though. I think he's definitely got a chip on his shoulder. The Gibbs thing pisses me off more than the Bijan thing, to be honest with you. Leo David Super Chat, he goes, love the pick. What is your level of concern of his off-the-field stuff and being in shape? Also, Jordan Davis needs to come ready. Love the content. Thank you so much. I mean, the off-the-field stuff, I worry more about him being in shape and being okay. But it sounds like Jordan Davis is a great influence on him. And I think that's part of why they got him. So I'm okay with it.
Well, you know they're going to explode that whole thing, like that whole issue. All his questions are going to be the whole entire offseason. If there's all his crap off the field, it's going to give him attention. Eagles fans are going to blow it out of proportion. That's what's going to happen.
The Eagles usually do a really good job with that kind of off the field stuff.
True.
So they did their homework. LP, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, sorry, fellas, late to the show. First off, Georgia North in the house. Great pick with Carter. Does Howie now make another first-day trade with Tennessee for King Henry? Thanks for the content. Thank you, man. You know what? I'm hoping he does. We are both hoping he does because I still think you need a running back.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe Gibbs went that early. Remember, the one thing that comes out of the draft 5 stuff, Joey, is that we said that we don't believe that narrative about the running backs. In this draft, 2 running backs went in the top 15 picks. So forget that whole narrative of you don't take running backs in the first round. I think that's over with, dude.
I know.
Hebediah Hornblower, thank you for the super chat. He goes, don't sleep on a non-Gonzalez cornerback at 30. Joey Porter Jr. 1-on-1 will work well in the slot, then moved outside when Slay is gone. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that. I think they should try to trade up for JSN. I want him to get another weapon, Super Philly 31, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, what is the obsession with Henry? We got Scott Gainwell and Penny. Super Philly 31, you just answered the question. We've got Scott, Gainwell, and Penny. That's the obsession. The problem with Penny is that he hasn't proven he can be healthy.
5 games last year.
That's the problem, you know. Papa Joe Philly, thank you for the super sticker, my man. Shout out to you. I think personally you need another running back, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I think that Jamar Gibbs is a shock. That's probably the most shocking pick so far, right?
I believe it, yeah.
Yeah. Rashad Penny is better than Bijan and Gibbs, equal facts. I don't know how you can say that, Bunzology. When a guy can't play more than a season, you know, in 5 years of his career, Henry has in 1 year, he has more carries than that guy's had in 5 years. I don't honestly know how you can say that. I mean,
we're basing a guy off of
stay healthy.
Well, we're basing a guy off of what ifs, and we don't know if he's going to stay healthy. That's the whole problem.
He's got to stay healthy, you know.
So.
If he stays healthy, then yeah, I think there's no problem. But I can't trust it. Jordan Davis, Super Check, it's time to get the king. Yeah, let's do it. Philly, could we potentially trade for Aaron Jones? I mean, I guess are they shopping Aaron Jones?
I haven't heard anything.
You know, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see. Really interesting to see what they do the next pick. I really am curious. Unskilly 60. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. I don't know what to think. We got one more pick.
That's it.
Howie's got to have a plan of something. I got to think, right? Imagine making Super Bowl and getting the best player in the following draft. Exactly.
Crazy.
I mean,
That's insane.
Philly, great news. The rest of the East didn't land either running back or defensive lineman. Good point. We don't have to worry about him going to the anybody in NFC East. Dallas, really, they've got no running back now. That's ruined all their Cowboy dreams. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show. Would you do this? Titans get pick 30 and a mid-round pick next year. Eagles get 41 and Henry. No, I'm not giving up that. I'm not giving up that first-round pick.
No.
You know, hopefully Wow, Packers took Lucas Van Ness. You can have him. You can have him. You can have. Look at that big chin. That big chin. He's got a gigantic chin. That chin's waiting to get knocked out. See. You saw the chin, right? It's humongous. The guy's got a giant chin. Somebody's going to break that thing. Knock his ass out. Trade down and get Israel in the second or third. Let's go. Tank is a beast too. Yeah, listen, why not at this point? All options for running back. 6'5" with a 5-foot chin. God, that guy's got a chin.
Now I'm just looking at his chin now.
Like, I wonder if he chews gum too long, he gets lockjaw. AKW Davis Super Chat goes, hopefully they can take advantage of the draft and find a way to trade away Derek Barnett. Maybe Derek for Derek. Wow, man. We could only wish. James, thank you for the Super Chat, man. Appreciate you. Man, that guy's got a big chin. Well, now it's trade for Henry or Eckler. Just watch how he works. I think so, man.
It could be a post-drafting, too, so.
Yeah. Super Philly 31, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Gainwell's going to blow up. He's the new number one coming this season. We got the Giant Slayer, Scott. We're good. Penny is just security. Hey, listen, I hope you're right. I hope Gainwell goes in there and kills it, man. I really do. That's what we need. We need him to. Big Philly, David Super Chat goes, not shocked by the Lions. They went from 32 to 12 for a wide receiver last year. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Patriots are trading the pick to the Steelers. Super Tony, David Super Chat goes, everyone's saying what a reach by the Lions. So true. Well, I mean, they make a big deal about don't take running backs. I don't know why I clicked on that. Wasn't
What?
I didn't mean to click on that one. I didn't. I was trying to manipulate the chat, and I clicked on it because I don't know and I don't care. I wasn't trying to point that out. I'm just trying to say it was an accident. Brandon Grove says Henry's better than Charbonnet and Charbonnet's better than Gibbs. Need a bigger 3-down running back. Listen, I think there could be something to a trade. We just gotta wait, man. Packers got the big chin. Lockjaw. Furman, thank you for super chat. Who do you think the Steelers are trying to get?
Cansey, maybe.
His chin is humongous, dude. It's like Thanos level chin. My God, it's like Thanos level chin. Zay Boogie, David Super Chat goes, AJ Brown tweeted this room about to be lit. Pound Henry. Oh, what? What do you mean? Is that true? Furman Fugura says, do you make a move for JSN? I would. I think you need to do something like that on offense. DJJ Crush, thank you for super chat. He goes, Kalan LeBorn, number 8, baby. Here we go. I don't know.
Kalan LeBorn.
Say that fast. Does it say something? Rosenfeld says, chinny bang. Nathaniel Davis Super Chat goes, would you rather have Buda Baker or Henry? Henry. I'd rather have Henry. Damian Ramey, David Super Chat goes, am I crazy? But we just had a running back in our grasp. Please address. The reaction was weak and said a lot. Thoughts? No, I mean, the problem. Here's what my thought process when Atlanta took Bijan, my thought process was we're going to lose Carter to Chicago. That's what I immediately thought. I wanted Bijan or Carter. Bijan was my third-ranked player. I had Will Anderson 1, Carter 2, and Bijan 3. So I'm not upset, but I thought that when Bijan went, I thought Chicago was taking Carter, and we traded up for him. Now, did AJ Brown really tweet something out about Henry?
I got to check. I haven't checked.
Jordan Nixon, thank you for super chat. He goes, we need to get Zay Flowers, slot receiver at 30. Yes, I like Flowers. Joey Porter Jr., I think. Okay. Philly, we're moving up, packing 30 and another pick if there's anyone worth jumping up for. I would like JSN. If you really like Nolan Smith, you could jump up for him. I can't do Kalijah Cansey now because you don't need another defensive tackle. That's a touchdown, ref. He says, Van Ness looks like he chew his cereal aggressively. Oh, my God. Dude, that guy's chin is humongous. Nitro Freak, David Super J goes, I'd be okay with JSN at 30. Me too. I think you need to upgrade your offense still. I think we've spent a lot of resources on the defensive side of the ball. I want to do something on offense. The Patriots traded. Anton David Super J goes, I think we're going O-line at 30. I hope for Osiris.
It might be.
From Florida. I like it. I'm okay with that. Green Blade, Fly Eagles, says, David Super J goes, I can't believe Jamar Gibbs goes that early. It's shocking. I know. Broderick Jones from Georgia just went.
Yep.
Thanos Jr. I mean, God, that guy's chin is huge. I could not, if he went to the Eagles, I could not look at that chin for 5 years. I couldn't deal with that chin. Superflick 31 says, American Dad chin, right? South David Super J goes, normally I worry, but seems how he's done well in the undrafted as well. He has. Yeah, they've done really well with that. Gambo, David Super J goes, 88, baby. Howie got more up his sleeve. Yeah, we need the 88, draft 88 hats now. That's what we need. Digital print house. We need 88. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show. He says, LVN is like more handsome Squidward with that chin. Oh, my God, that chin is huge. It's like, you ever watch the movie Roxanne with the big nose?
Yeah.
His is like with the chin. Matthew Schramm, he says, David Super J goes, Philly and Joey, what do the Eagles do next? I think they make a trade. I think they're going to trade for a veteran player. Chris Melnick, Denver Super Chat goes, Philly and Joey, watch Parsons' reaction to Jalen Carter. AJ Brown said to come to Philly. Oh, okay. I mean, we should be very happy with this pick. Paul, Denver Super Chat goes, Baldy likes Osiris Torrance for guard. We need it. We need it. Gonzalez is dropping, huh?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Why is Gonzalez still on the board? If you're the Jets, the Jets are going to take JSN though. This is where I'm afraid you lose Jackson Smith. Duncan Wright, David Super Chat, he goes, let's get Bjorn next or Mike Hunt. Oh, God. All right, I fell for it. You got me.
They signed a bunch of wide receivers, didn't they? Don't the Jets have a bunch?
Jason Kelsey has already welcomed Jalen Carter. Very cool. Very cool. I don't know, man. DJ J Crush, David Super J goes, Kalen LeBourne, running back from Marshall, 4.3 1,000-yard season, 10 in rushing touchdowns in the nation. All right. I like it. Mr. EBT, David Super J goes, his nickname is Bruce Chinner.
Yo, that guy's gonna get. That guy's gonna, if he came to the Eagles, he would have been hated.
I couldn't stand it. Dre Deals, thank you for the super sticker, my man. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that JSN somehow drops, dude. Anton, David Super Chat goes, Brian Branch would be a dream at 30. Oh yeah, Brian Branch would be good too. Beast Guard 24, David Super Chat goes, Nolan Smith at 30, another Georgia bound player. I mean, you have, if he's at 30, to me, that's when he's a great value.
Right.
Know?
Right.
Denver Super Chat goes, Philly, who has a bigger chin now? The Cowboys backup quarterback. Yeah, his chin was huge. Van Ness, he needs a double. I think this Van Ness got one. Dude, he's got Thanos' chin. That chin's humongous. And it's wide, too. Like, I bet you that dude chews bottles. Brian and Dave for Super Chat. He was tight end at 30. At 30. Interesting.
The Georgia guy, whatever his name is.
Oh, the 6 foot, whatchamacallit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Georgia. Again. Georgia.
That guy's nickname, if he gets a lot of sacks, is Jaw Not happy with the pick for some. Oh, you should be happy with the pick. There was a second best player in the draft. Lee Butcher, David Super Chat. He goes, you know what they say about guys with big chins? Big contracts. Or big dentist bills. Torreyville, David Super Chat goes, Jeremy Chin should sell his last name to Van Ness. I know. I mean, gosh, is that thing humongous? Dude, I would have not. If he would have visited the Eagles and I was in that office, I would have been like this.
Customized trap.
Parsons is mad we drafted Carter. He should be. Jeff A. David Super Chat goes, I need to see the white rerun because we got Carter. I did it earlier. Here we go. We need those 88 draft 88 hats.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what number he's going to be because he can't be 88.
Right.
Marty M. David Super Chat goes, chin chinnery, chin chinnery, chin chin true. Man, we are killing this guy's chin. Vinny like McDowell too, yes. Matt says, yo, Philly, how come no one took Levis yet? Yeah, I'm surprised too, because there was a lot of talk that he was going to jump up into the top 10. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show, David Super Chat goes, chin, right? Gardner and Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. If they took Christian Gonzalez here, imagine Gonzalez and then what's his face?
Sauce. Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's pretty interesting. But I got to think that they have Aaron Rodgers now. They're going to want to give Aaron Rodgers more weapons, no?
Maybe.
Quaz says, which is worse, chin or long neck? Oh, no, the chin. The long neck, look, like, dude, like when he runs, his neck is like, it looks like it's just going to fall over like a draft. That's a pretty close one. Like chin, I don't know, man. Like that chin could be pretty intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
You can block him, just hold his chin. Latif says, chin up, Phil. We got, oh, yeah, we love it. We love Carter. Surprised the commentators haven't brought up the Eagles and Santa Snowballs yet. Oh, give them time.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Give them time. I mean, the Eagles just like you can't be upset. I mean, I just can't believe they got Carter. It's like unbelievable.
The
man.
Jets are taking a long time.
Yeah. There's got to be some arguments going on in that board in that room, because
it just said that Broderick Jones, I think, was the Jets pick, and they took him out from under them. That's probably why.
Oh, Rashad Maben, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, how many sacks do you think Reddick and Sweat get now? I think Sweat gives you another 16. I think Sweat gives you around another 10. I think so. You know, question is how quick will Carter get in there?
Right.
You know, it'll be him. It'll be Fletcher Cox and Jordan Davis. But then Carter, I mean, he's going to get a lot of playing time. Jerk Shicey says Zay Flowers to Philly. Would love that. Yes, I would love that. I mean, dude, you know, we literally Jalen Carter was the second best player in the draft. Maybe arguably the first for some people. And so, you know, if Bijan was there and Carter were there, I was going to take Jalen Carter. So the Eagles, I mean, I love it, man. So I laughed so hard when you said long neck that day on oh man, that guy, I've never seen a neck that long. I don't even remember what's that guy's name again. I forget that quarterback's name.
I know, I forgot his name too.
It's
I know
just
you're
like I
talking
could
about.
not believe, like my gosh. Eric David Super Chat goes Kylie Ringo at 30, maybe cross train. I like Kylie Ringo. Yeah, it's going to be interesting what they do. I feel like that the Eagles at some point they have to put something towards their offense. Like you got to put some resources to it. Cody says, dude, we could have got Bijan, and that's the problem. But we didn't. We couldn't have gotten him. No, we couldn't have because he went before we picked. Like I could understand if people are upset, you know, that wanted Bijan. Like if he's on the board and you don't take him, then I would be upset, right? Unless Carter, let's say Carter was going and Bijan was there and we didn't take him, I'd be upset. But he went to the Falcons. We couldn't do anything about him going to the Falcons. We couldn't. He went before we picked. Young Boy Majesty, David Super Chat goes, I wonder how Desai scheme's going to fit this line. I don't know. I don't know what to think of Desai. I'm going to give him a chance, you know. But I love the defensive line, dude.
Yeah, Desai has done really good with less talent. He's done really well with less talent. Nothing compared to what we had last year, but
right.
You know.
Right. And we got 3,100 people in the chat between both channels. If you guys are new, hit the like. Make sure you subscribe. We will be streaming all 3 days of the draft. We still got one more pick left, so it's going to be very interesting. Now we got what? We got a second and 2/3 tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
All
it's a big day, bro. It's a big fucking day. Mm-hmm.
I love it, man. Yeah. I like Ojulari. I like the kid from Georgia Tech, Keon White. I mean, there's some defensive players to take. I just wonder. I just feel like you got to do something offensively, though. Denzel 500 says, "How mad are we didn't get Bijan, bro? Jalen Carter is a steal. I would have took him before Bijan, anyways. Yeah, me too. Denzel 500. If you look up above Joey, it said Philly Shakedown targets. That is our draft order. Besides the Kansas should be ahead of Nolan. But Will Anderson was our first choice. Jalen Carter's our second choice. Bijan's our third. So to me, we got the second best guy in the draft. Can't be angry at that.
No.
No. Big Sills thinks Carter's the next 99 Jerome. I know. And he's never said that in 25 years. He played next to Jerome Brown for 3 years. So I trust him. I'm supposed to go on a show tomorrow, I think. Fact, it takes two parties to agree on trade. Wishing for it really hard is never a factor. Yeah, I mean, listen, if Jalen Carter was taken at 5 and Bijan Robinson's on the board and we take Skwanski, I would have been pissed off. But Jets taken. Good for you, kid. Now say the pick. Wow.
Will McDonald.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that pick.
He'd probably be a
Here's
good
another-
rotational guy, but
Thank you for Super Chase. Is Mike Glennon. Yeah, Mike Glennon's who it was. Yeah. JSN is still on the board. See, right now, if I'm the Eagles, I'm trading up. I'm trying to get back up right now. I'm taking my 30th pick. I'm taking my second round pick next year, and I'm trading up for JSN. And I'm going to get myself a slot receiver. I'm going to better my offense one way or the other. Luke, David Super Chat goes, who's the next best running back? And thoughts on Will Anderson? Will Anderson Jr., I thought was the best. I had him ranked number 1. So I think Will Anderson Jr. is an absolute stud. Next best running back, who would you say? Charbonnet, most people would say, right?
yeah, probably.
I kind of like, you know who I like? I like Spears. I like, what's his face? Rashawn Johnson, the backup for Texas.
Right.
But you don't have to take him early right now, you know. So there's running backs out there. Luke Adams, David Super J goes, we swapped thirds with Arizona, only have 1/3. Oh, I thought we swapped thirds with them.
No, we have 2.
We gave them a 4th.
We didn't. Yeah, we gave him a. No, I think.
Oh, we don't have a 4th. I think we did swap thirds. Yeah, we only have 1/3, but it's like 30 picks higher. Yeet presided David Super Chat. He goes, do we take Christian Gonzalez if he's there at 30? I would take Christian Gonzalez if he's there at 30. Yeah, I would have to take him. I like A-Chain. Yeah, I like A-Chain. I like A-Chain because he could kick off return too. I can't. So Levis is still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Thumbo, thank you for Super Checkers. Move up for Brian Branch. Now, do you believe that they're really trying to trade Sweat or Chase Young?
Nah, Chase Young, they're not picking up his 5th-year option, so he could potentially be a trade. Not Montez Sweat, though. I doubt that. But
if I was them, I wouldn't be trading Sweat.
No.
Ain't no way. They'd be absolutely crazy.
Commanders. They're showing a quarterback. Don't even
We've got
tell me.
3,134 people in the chat between both channels. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't, click the like, make sure you subscribe, and click the link description. Sub up Joey if you're on my channel. Like his channel, subscribe.
Appreciate
We're
it.
going to be doing this the next 2 days. We're going to be here, so it's going to be crazy. Nicholas is 500. We have 3 options. Go up for Smith, JSN, or Branch. Stay at 30, take offensive guard, or reload some picks by trading a little bit back. So here's what I would do. I'm intrigued with the idea of trading up for JSN. That intrigues me. Because I mean, you would have to pay a wide receiver again in the first round for another the 4th straight year in a row, which is kind of crazy. But man, could you put him in a slot and how good would he be?
Even with having Quez and even with having the Zacchaeus that they signed, even you think they'd still add another receiver after those 2?
I don't know if that they would do it, but I would. I think it would be such a dramatic upgrade for the Eagles. Like I'm still the whole Bijan thing, the whole thing, it still matters. The whole point of it is to make your offense better, so that your defense during transition can get better. And I still think you got to try to make your offense better. Why not make it better? I was hoping we trade pick 7 to get Robinson, but I guess it didn't happen. Yeah, but you don't know why. I mean, it could have cost too much. Atlanta might not have. I can't ever I can't fault Howie for not making a trade with someone, because you just don't know if you have it takes 2 to trade,
Right.
Quez Dropkins. I love that name. Cost us 3 games last year, including Super Bowl. Yeah. JSN intrigues me a lot. Not going to lie. Fan of the Batman. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, only have good picks left. Got to make them count. Think trade back 30 for more picks. It really depends who's there. It depends who's there. I'm telling you, I will. If I don't, I'm leaning towards. I know it depends, like who's there, but I'm leaning towards offense. Whether it's a guard, a guy that could come and play guard, or a receiver, or a running back.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I don't see them going after another defensive guy. I don't know. I just maybe.
If you look at the offseason and you look at all the resources they have put on defense, and and then now with your first pick in draft, I think at some point you got to get some offensive players in here.
Yeah.
Whack 100 says if Joey had Van Ness's chin, he'd be a superhero because his head's already twice the normal size. Paul. Joey.
Man, the hate.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, he did it. He did it. Digital. Shout out Digital Print House. Joey, I'm sending this to you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. He did it. This is nice. Yeah, I dig that, dude. It's coming. Yes, Digital Print House. Yes. Let's do it.
Beautiful. Love it.
They took Emmanuel Forbes.
Really?
Christian Gonzalez is still there.
Forbes over Gonzalez?
Yeah. So do we double dip at defense? I don't think so, Topher, only because you did that last year. Mulatto will lockjaw Vanessa. Oh, yeah. Wow. So why is Gonzalez still on the board?
There's something behind the scenes we don't know about.
I don't know. Eric, thank you for super taking Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I love it. Dude, we are killing this guy. I hope his mom's not watching, dude. She's gonna be so She's gonna say, you know how long it took to get that chin out of me when he was a baby? That he came out, a little head, little body, giant chin. Bruce Kurt, thank you for super chat. Imagine people telling him he's gonna grow into it. That's what I want to know. Bruce Kurt, thank you for super chat. Everyone gotta look up Micah Parsons' video when the Birds get Jalen Carter. He almost walked off stage, then AJ Brown put a dagger.
Wow.
That's awesome. Yes, let's do it. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. I see. I love it, dude. Yeah, Mafia is saying, how is Gonzalez? I don't know. I mean, that's really surprising. Out of anyone they could or got Gonzalez, what only Commanders would be trash of friend? Yeah, they stink. So the Patriots, you think the Patriots take Gonzalez or what?
Could. I mean,
some good players on the board.
They need corners.
Clancy, I know. Clancy's still, I think Kalijah Clancy is going to be a stud. But you can't take Clancy now.
No.
That you took Jalen Smith.
Mm-mm.
There goes Gonzalez.
There he is. Yeah.
You know Belichick was not going to allow that go. He seems very interested in Eagles players. Oh, you talking about Micah Parsons bleeds green. Micah Parsons wants to be an Eagle. I guarantee you he will be an Eagle someday. It will happen. Yes. Never take a cornerback from the Pac-12. Oh, God. Didn't we say that last year? You said that last year. Remember all that crap that came with it?
Mm-hmm.
I did say either him or Gonzalez. There you go. 5 years for Jay Eagles will get their second Super Bowl. Can't wait. In 5 years? Nah. Well, we might get it next year. The great thing about Carter is Carter's going to play, man. He's going to come in and play right away. You know, you're going to impact player.
True.
Reminds me of Rager than Jefferson. Oh, at corner, yeah. Micah was at Penn State and grew up in Harrisburg and sees how good they are. He will be an Eagle before. Yeah, I think he will too. He loves the Eagles. Cannot believe we got Carter a freaking steal. Oh, it was a steal and a half. I can't
Huge
believe
steal.
Carter fell to 9. I just did not expect that to happen at all.
It's crazy, man. Right into our lap. Would you have been mad if they moved up for Will Anderson for that amount of picks? Would you be like kind of mad at that?
No. I would have been, like I said, there's 3 guys in order. I'll take Will Anderson, Carter, and Bijan. I wanted one of those 3 guys, and we got them, you know. Now, the only way I would have been pissed off is if, like, let's say Carter went early and Bijan was on the board, and then we took, like, an offensive lineman. Or if, let's say, we would have took offensive line and passed on Carter. I got a little nervous there for a second because Carter was sitting there, and he looked upset.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going, the Eagles trade up. Did they not call him already? You know?
He was probably emotional that whole time. It may have looked like he was upset, but he was literally emotional that whole time.
Yeah, he was. He was totally. Ham says JSN might go to Ravens. He very well could. Yeah. I love Nolan Smith. I love Nolan Smith at 30. Yes. Right now, like, now we're in Nolan Smith wheelhouse. Like, 10 was too early. Now, yeah, I'm in for it. Eric Staver Super J goes, Van Nish's chin will be unsportsmanlike. Dude, he might literally have to line up like a foot back because that chin will be neutral zone infraction the time.
This guy's getting roasted.
Greg MC David Super Chat goes, for a long time, my wife thought you were saying, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Ha ha. Oh, God, that's funny. That's what happens when you talk to when Mike Tyson's talking a lot. These players are falling absolutely. Yeah, Gonzalez fell to 17. What about Marvin Harrison, wide receiver? I like him too. Yeah, there's guys. There's going to be guys there. The Gibbs pick was the worst pick. To me, I'm more aggravated by the Gibbs pick than I am the Bijan pick.
Yeah, it was really early.
Who do we want at 30? JSN, Smith, or Porter? If I had to choose, I'd give me JSN. I'm all about JSN right now.
The Giants might take him too.
Eric says 500. Thank you for the super chin. You're welcome. Yes. Thank you for super chin. JD Koch, my man, he goes, said it a few weeks ago, Forbes gives me Deion Sanders vibes. Okay. It's good to see you, Jay Koch, my man.
Mm-hmm.
Greaser Bob, the original Denver Super Chat goes, love the pick. We got a stud. There are a ton of great running backs in this draft. We will be fine. Good job, guys. Thank you. I never thought Jalen Carter was going to go after Bijan Robinson.
No.
I never thought that would happen. I thought he was going. I thought Seattle, would jump on that. And we lucked out. I would love Nolan Smith on our defense. Let's trade up. It would be awesome. I mean, dude, you can't ask for a better. You lose Hargrave, right? You can't ask for a better pickup. Do you realize we have 2 number 1 defensive tackles? We have 2.
Right.
I mean, Jordan Davis and him. I mean, dude, come on.
Yeah. Davis has a good second year. On top of that, be good.
500. When you think when he lies, his chin grows. It very well might. It very well might. Michael says, Big Sil's happy for us. Yeah, well, I know he is because he agreed with me. He agreed that you take Jalen Carter and you take Jalen Carter over Bijan. He agrees. Like I said, you can look at the Philly Shakedown targets. We have it in order. Will Anderson 1, Jalen Carter 2, Bijan 3, Paris Johnson Jr. 4. So that's it. We stay true to the board. We got the second best player in this draft.
Mm-hmm.
Marty M. David Superchat goes, if he went to the Raiders, their new tagline would be just chin, baby. I love it. Yeah, Fletcher Cox was a number 1 pick, too. As soon as Digital Print House tells me, I'm going to start promoting it.
Okay.
I think it looks great, don't you?
No, it's fantastic.
Yeah, that is awesome. God, I love that hat. Man, they are killing this dude. It's either Branch or Nolan Smith. We'll see if those guys make it. You know? So Bijan will be the number 2 back in Atlanta. I assume he's going to be the number 1 back. No? It's so Atlanta. I don't know what Atlanta's doing. They took a tight end, then they took a receiver, and then they took a running back. So they're taking in the top 10 all skill position guys. That's exactly what you don't do. Kevin B. Davis Super Chat goes, I always said chin size was undervalued in the NFL. Yeah. So did the Green Bay Packers must have thought that too. That guy probably always wanted 2-hand touch. Just for the chin. F-By says his chin could keep a hoagie drying. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show. Kind of wish Lucas Van Ness went to the Commander so we could call him the Crimson Chin. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh my God, this is awesome.
This is horrible.
This is great, dude. The chin, sweet chin music, dude. Dude, we are killing this dude's chin. He just got drafted, and we're just killing his chin. But it was like, dude, how did that? Like, did he piss near a nuclear power plant or something? Like, how the hell did you get your chin so big? Torterville Davis Super Chat goes, Van Ness's chin is so big it needs a hammock and.
God, I'm gonna die.
Jack Campbell, Iowa, from the Lions.
Oh,
JP Davis Super Chat goes, Levy's girlfriend's wishing she made better choices. I know, right? Buzzology says, just by the hair of my chin is a freaking bullseye for Van. Oh my God, it is. Dude, that chin is huge. That car. Hey, listen, let's get him. I'm awesome. It would be awesome. You ignorant pricks, James says. Joey and 500. I think the Eagles need to make a trade with Baltimore, select Kansas. I mean, I don't think you could take Kansas at this point. Now you got Jordan Davis and what's his face? I like Kansas, but as soon as I got Carter, that takes Kansas off the board. Just don't want Dallas to get Kansas. Because I do think Kansas is going to be good. Memphis Wilson, David Super Chat goes, I guess you could say his chin is packing. Yeah, exactly. I love it. It's going to be interesting. So Jackson Smith is still there. Tampa's on the clock. You could trade. The Eagles could trade up right now.
yeah, they have the picks.
You know? Gee, this is great. They are killing this dude's chin. Oh my gosh, Lucas Van Ness's chin is here. I heard somebody.
Somebody would make an account with his picture on it. That was funny.
Mike says, you think Levis will drop to 30 and which team once a quarterback comes calling on Howie? That would be great. Do you think Dallas would take Levis? I love Joey Porter Jr. James.
Or Henderson. Not in the, I don't know. They might take Henderson. Henderson Hooker might be another one for them as well. But
Hey, could stir the gravy from the couch with his chin. Dude could stir the gravy with his chin. No question about it. What if his chin starts trending on Twitter? That's hilarious. Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, so I'm gonna send this to you too.
okay.
Oh, that's all. Oh, yes. I'm gonna send this link. So let me get this set up.
I'm gonna send you something real quick, and don't say anything, but I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
You might laugh.
What the hell did that say? We fixed this toilet. Marty Davis Super Chat goes, hey, could still agree for couch. Oh, I saw that one. Yes, hold on. Okay, 1 second, Joey. Okay, yours just came in. Let me see this here. Okay, I gotta lower my volume for this one. Oh my gosh. 10 watching. Bunch of losers.
The experts. The fucking experts.
Yeah.
No, that looks really good, bro.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Ringo at 30, I love it. Green Blood, David Super Chat goes, I heard when he flies, he has to buy a seat in front of him for his chin. Dude, we are killing this guy's chin. Kalijah Cansey goes to the Bucks.
Wow.
Ross Found says Jay Leno must be proud. Oh, his is bigger than Jay Leno. Pause. Yes. Blake Wills with David Super Chat. We can have Shawn Michaels come in with sweet chin music. Man, he would knock him out for a week. It's like Thanos' chin. Jack Dwight, David Super Chat. He goes, the Gannon tampering pick could be huge early in the third round. It could be very huge, especially if you decide to like trade for a guy like Henry or something like that. Now, to show you guys, you know, we love the Jalen Carter pick. We're all about Jalen Carter.
Right.
We love him. You know, there was no doubt about it. We campaigned for Bijan mainly because we didn't think Carter would be there. But we love Carter pick, and so much so that we're going to be wearing this beautiful thing. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Only my stupid ass. Wrong overlay. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. It's loading. So there it is. Draft 88, baby. Check.
Boom.
It is draft done. So that's the new hat we are doing. I am going to put the link in the description. If you guys want to get yourself one of those, you're more than welcome to. If not, you don't have to, but we will definitely be sporting that thing. No question about it. Draft 88.
Is that the link is that where the picture?
I sent you the link. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna post a link on my thing. I got to get the comments up. I love it, dude. I love that hat.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So here's the link to those hats. If you guys decide you want one. How come I can't pin it? Yeah, okay, there we go. There it is, baby. I love it. I think it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to sport it, man. Man, the chin keeps going. They keep going at the chin. I love it.
Go put that background back up. The background's on.
Oh,
I don't know if you try to put it back
the
on.
background. Yeah, what happened to the background? Oh, I screwed it up. My bad. There you go. There you go. My bad. All right. Man, Van Ness is getting destroyed, dude. Oh my God, it's hilarious. Just out. There's they were because Fortune Teller told me he was going to the Packer. Fortune Teller. Fortune Teller. I love it. Brooks, thank you for super chat. Man, we are killing it. Antoine Phillips, thank you for super sticker, my man. I'm trying to catch up to these. I don't know what number Carter's going to be. He can't be 88. One goes, thank you for super chat. Goes, I just watched Micah's reaction. He was mad. Sounds like he was really pissed off. Did he really think Carter would like fall to them or something?
Yeah, I don't know
Alex,
why.
thank you for super chat. Goes, new draft hat. Survive chin lag. Luke's of Hazard, thank you for super chat. Goes, white rerun for Carter. Let's go. We did it third time. There you go. We love it. Eagles still got another pick, baby. What are we going to do? Any rumors out there? Anything going on?
I'm looking. Nothing right now.
Joshua Linsky, thank you for Super Shakers. Don't get the Carter obsession. Guy was out of shape for his own pro day. I think there was a lot of stuff going on with him. I think I have to believe the Eagles feel okay with it and they did their homework, you know. I really gotta feel like that.
We're on the 20th pick, John.
Van Ness has more chin than a giant.
Jesus Christ.
They are killing this dude's chin. There's one more way to chin a cat. You guys, dude, everybody must have saw that chin. I mean, I think they saw it in China. It's so big. That's a huge chin. Dude, I'm so digging that hat, by the way.
It's great.
All green. I love it with the check mark.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that thing. I love with the eagle wing and the check. Draft 88, check. Done.
Boom.
I love it. Yeah, that's going to be fat, dude.
Why is my camera doing that?
That touchdown rep, David Super Che goes, bet that chin real sensitive when he shaves. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know how he gets around the edge. We can land a table on that chin. I know, right? JSN is still on the board, by the way. Seattle's on the clock, and they're showing Levis. Do you think Levis goes to Seattle now?
Yeah, it could be a possibility.
I'm telling you right what. I think the Eagles need to make a move up for JSN. I think it's such a value right now. You know? Just say no to chin. Yeah. Huh? Nolan Smith the third. Nolan's still there. Running back will be day 2 when King Henry in the trade. Be patient. I that's what I'm hoping. I'm like that was my backup plan. If Bijan didn't work out and then now Jamar Gibbs goes so early, yeah, I agree. Yeah, Baltimore might get JSN. Giants will definitely take JSN. Giants would be dumb not to take JSN.
They have to, yeah.
I mean, they got to. If you're the Eagles and you really want to screw them, you trade up to 24 over and you take them. Why not? Trade up to 24 and take them. Philly, Joey, is there one offensive player available now that we think? Yeah, I think JSN. JSN, I think we should move up for him.
What about the Zay Flowers? Is he ranked higher?
Some people like him more. I don't think he's ranked higher, but he's a lot of upside, dude. Got really good hands. Eric, David Super Chat goes, Mark Holmes this season, the chin screwed us. I love it. I don't know, man. I think the Giants got to take Immortal. Do you think you guys would take JSN? I mean, I think you need a receiver, no?
Another weapon.
Some Black Ninja, thank you so much for Super Chat goes, Osama Chin.
This is crazy.
Dude, this chin thing's hilarious. Swift and West, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Carter little cause played with my son. Carter's little cause played with my son, Apoka. Apoka has the most NFL players than any other city in America. Watch out for Chris Johnson's son, Devin Hester, coming soon. And Devin Hester's son. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know they had sons coming up. That's cool. That is cool. Zay Flowers ranked 3rd. JSN ranked 4. Who's ranked number 1 then? I think so, but corner is neat as well. Okay. JSN sounds like I say JSN because everybody always gets mad at me when I try to pronounce his last name. I just don't feel like fighting with people or having to keep apologizing for screwing it up. So that's what it is.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. Oh, shut up. Let's go already. 40-yard dash is not the best metric to break. No, absolutely not. It should be only one metric. Oh, Addison. Yeah, I forgot all about Jordan Addison. Yeah.
Oh,
Jordan
yeah.
Addison's good too. Yeah. JSN is better for the slot, though. Bonzology says, I agree. I forgot all about Addison. Damn. How could I forget about Addison? Yeah, I don't want them getting a receiver. Joey Porter Jr. to Eagles. Man, you guys really think they're going defense again? Seattle's taking. You think they're taking a quarterback here?
Could be.
They took Jackson.
Damn,
Smith.
they took him. If they wanted him that badly, they would have traded up for him. I don't know. If they heard.
Daz, you guys need to stop chitting around, seriously. Jazz, you okay with what we did? Daz? Wow. They took him. Here comes the run on receivers now. Joey, they say you're frozen.
Yeah, my I don't know why my camera's doing this.
Yeah, you knew they were going receiver? Well, you might have to go defense, man. You might not have a choice. The best players on the board are going to be defensively. I mean, Nolan Smith at this point, why not get Nolan Smith? Look at Joey's face.
Shut up. Shut
Look at the face.
Don't look at me.
What the hell?
Don't look at me.
Look at his face. That was hilarious. Dude, I'm sure somebody snapped a picture of that. I have no doubt. Somebody definitely has a picture of that, dude. That's hilarious. Man, I'm telling you what. We've got over 2,700 people in the chat between both channels. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. Thank you guys so much. What are you pissed about, Mr. International? What are you pissed about? Texas Barrett, David Super Chat goes, go defense with number 30 and after the draft, trade for a running back. I think they could trade for a running back tomorrow. I definitely think tomorrow is where you trade for the running back if you're going to get one. New Zealand Philly Fat David Super Chat goes, Darnell Washington, tight end, number 30. Maybe. Defensive end Felix Luzon or cornerback Cam Smith at 30. I mean, I think the way that the draft's going, I think you got to go defense right now. I'm thinking Nolan Smith is starting to look really good right now, Joey, if he could fall to us. You know? I can't hear you.
Okay, sorry.
There you go. Couldn't hear nothing. Bureau says, O-line income for Eagles or trade out 30 more ammo second. You could do that too, yeah. Branch to Eagles. Branch would be a great pick too at this point. Nolan Smith, I like the idea of Branch actually. I mean, I like Nolan Smith too. I think I would go Branch here. I think that's who I'm leaning towards right now. Brian Branch. You know? Gabe, David Super Chat goes, if Philly gets Johnson, could Smitty move to the slot? No. You don't move Smitty. Don't move him. Brooks, David Super Chat, poor guy will get unnecessary roughness with it. I know, he really will. Who would you have thought B-Rob would go before Carter? I know, right?
Yeah,
we had
no
Carter
one.
at 10, moving up in the early 20s, grabbing B-Rob crazy, but I love it. I never would have thought that. But yeah, listen, I'll take it any day of the week. What happened? It's great. We're also found David Super Chat goes, we might need 4 chin teller for the next pick. I love it. You guys are crazy with the chin stuff. I want Miles Murphy now. Oh, Miles Murphy's still on the board, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Bev David Super Chat goes, how are you going to stop JSN, Lockett, and Metcalf? Good point. There's some weapons, no question about it. Yeah, I think I would lean towards Branch right now, dude. Because I think unless you go offensive line, I think the offensive weapons are kind of gone for the first round.
You think they will move Terrell Edmonds over and put Branch there and use?
I mean, I just think Branch could be a good safety in this league. So, Bonzology says, I wonder if Van Ness's mother told him to wipe that chin off your face when he was in trouble. Might have. I still can't believe Gibbs went so early. Some Black Ninja David Super Chat goes, Pirates of the Chin-a-bean. Oh my God, you guys they are killing this guy with his chin. Rayo, thank you for the Super Chat. It would be a chin if Howie drafts Van Ness. Oh my gosh. Man, I did not think that chin comments were going to start such a chain reaction. Gotta be Brian Branch, Nolan Smith, or Joey Porter in that order. I agree with you, AB3. Yeet beside Dave so much for the Super Chat. I was mad about Cansey going off the board, but forgot we took the best player in the draft, right? Joey Porter to the Cowboys, Addison to the Giants. Very well could happen. That might happen.
Looks like
Levis is still there, man. Who's on the board? Chargers? They're not taking a quarterback. That would
he looked all happy. He just stood up like they picked him or something. That makes no sense.
Baltimore's not taking a quarter. Minnesota. He's going to go to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Right? Somebody wants him. They got to trade up over Minnesota. I don't know. That's hilarious. Levis will not go to the Chargers. No, he's not going to the Chargers. But he got Chargers up in Baltimore, then Minnesota. I think Minnesota is his best bet right now. Yes, GG. Money is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Chimpy and
I didn't even read it like that.
I didn't even see that either. I didn't see it. You guys are crazy. Wow. Here come the wideouts. Now the Giant fans got to start sweating for Addison. Don't go off the board.
Quentin Johnson, yeah.
Baltimore could take Addison right now. They've got to be sweating. If you're a Giant fan, you want Addison. Cowboys will take Levis. Do you think Stetson Bennett and Max Duggan get drafted? I think so, but not early. You think Levis is going to go to if the Cowboys take Levis, dude, that will be hilarious. That will make my whole night, dude. Tyler Diver Super Chat goes, Eagles should draft Jordan Battle safety. Boy was a dog in my Madden franchise. There you go. Philly Joe, are we getting a tight end this draft? We need to get Goddard a backup. That kid, that Washington kid.
Depends if they like what they have right
Addison
now.
As a Flowers. Yeah.
I don't know if they like both of them, but
yeah. I think the Giants need a receiver. Chinzel Washington and Denzel Washington. Oh my gosh. Dude, we've just started so much problems with this sweet chin music guy. There's also I gotta love it. You gotta love it. And if you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Dude, I can't wait to get that.
Subscribe to both channels, guys. We'll be doing this for the next 2 days.
Yep. Has been taken, drinking. I don't know what that means. Says chins. Oh yeah. Take a drink every time somebody says chin. You'll be wasted. Oh my gosh. You guys are hilarious. Packers always go defense in the first round. Lucas Van Ness's chin is here. Guys, I feel offended. It's not that big. Not that big if you're looking at it from Pluto. How about he go crazy and trades the 13th pick to get Michael Parsons? That would be crazy. Parsons. Parsons wants to be an Eagle so bad.
How do you get that upset though? I don't get how. Like, do you think you're?
I mean,
Carter
the
would-
only thing I can think of is he really thought that Carter was going to fall. Anton says Avengers Infinity. Oh my God. Chargers are a joke. Draft 70 receivers to pay our quarterback $60 million. They are overrated. They always are. Yeah. No, man, you guys are hilarious. The chin thing is hilarious, man. Michael Anthony Fitness said you need to draft Planet Fitness membership. We need a little Michael Anthony Fitness for good luck here.
Oh
That's what we
boy.
need.
Time for one more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got to
me.
be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he's got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had no time for one more
They
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Away, but, you know, this is just-
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it
us.
is, man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah,
end that way.
you
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way that
Yeah, we had opportunity for one more play.
There you go, baby. What I want is I really want Dallas to take Will Levis, dude. I want them to because it'll start so much crap with Dallas. You know?
Yeah.
Coleman says Nolan Smith. Listen, Nolan Smith right now is an absolute value. He's an absolute value. You know, I thought 10 was too early. I think 30 is a value, you know?
That's where I want him, right there.
Yeah. That's a touchdown, ref. David Superchickens, Micah Parchins. You guys are crazy. Philly put Mark Holmes on when the Cowgirls pick. Is he even streaming? I thought he was at the draft. What?
Somebody deepfaked Van Ness's face on my face.
Oh, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. Joe Marucci says, I just started a new diet. It's called Chin Fest. I haven't lost much weight, but I have more surface to shave. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. There you go. There you go. Right now, draft 88. Checkmark Eagle. There we go. That's what we're saying. All about draft 88. We had it ready to go. If you guys want to get one of those, definitely click the link. It's up on the top of the chat. Andrew T says, David Supertakers, would the Eagles trade next pick for King Henry? I don't think they would trade the next pick, but I do think tomorrow's picks are in play for it. Kyle David Superchat goes, you know, for how high Van Ness went, he's probably taking these jokes well, right on the chin. Right on the chin, no doubt about it. Yeah, he probably is. It's awesome. Is that a new link? I think he gave me a new link. He just sent me a new link, so I'm gonna send it to you. Did you post it on your channel?
Yeah. You mean the live chat? The link?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Alright,
did.
I'm gonna send it to you.
I do it again. Yeah.
He just sent me a new one.
Oh, you can send me that.
So he might have fixed something on it. There you go. Jalen Carter, draft 88, baby. We got him. Dude, I gotta say that the Matt Corral jersey strikes again, you know?
It does.
Jay
It
Cox,
is.
I could see how he trading up 25 or 20. Yeah, I could see it too. I could see him jumping the Giants. There's somebody there that he doesn't want them to get. I think Brian Branch, to me, right now, I'm leaning towards Brian Branch. Like, I think that's where I would go. Him or Nolan Smith. Because I think unless you go offensive guard, you go that Torrance because I think the weapons are coming off the board. Like the offensive players are kind of off the board. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would do.
They're gonna go They're gonna go if they're not going offensive line, they're going defensive player. That's all. The only thing you really think of offensively, like who else?
I feel like the Jamar Gibbs thing screwed everything up. There's Flowers is gone.
Jesus, another receiver gone.
3 straight receivers. If you're the Giants, you're sweating that. You're definitely sweating.
Jordan Addison's like
because Addison's the only guy left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you have Minnesota, you have Jacksonville. Jacksonville, could they go receiver? I mean, they might want another weapon. They got Christian Kirk, but really, who else? Eagles dynasty better than the Chin dynasty. Miles Murphy is sitting there at 32, and Nolan Smith. That's crazy. I mean, dude, most people had Miles Murphy as like a top 10 pick.
Yeah, it was like a lower teen pick. Yeah, it was pretty close.
Optimus Prime says, if I was drafted to Dallas, I'd demand a trade, right? I mean, to me, Zay Flowers' pick makes sense because you got Lamar signed, you got to get him weapons. One of the things with they just got what's his face, Odell Beckham Jr. So why not? Oh, that's right. The Jags got Calvin Ridley. I forgot about that.
Oh,
so it looks like the Giants will have Jordan Addison if they want him.
Nolan Smith.
Yeah, I mean,
defensive line.
Right here, or you mean
for the
Giants? You mean
for the Giants? Yeah, maybe. There's nobody left off. I mean, so what? Are they still working out that? What's going on with the contract with Saquon Barkley? So what? He's just not signed the tag, and he wants more money.
The tag, and he'll sign it, but he's not signing it until like training camp. There's a running back you could trade the 30th pick at something next year. I don't think there's a running back worth the 30th pick. Like I think if you're gonna get like trade Derrick Henry, I think you do that tomorrow with one of those picks tomorrow. So that's what I would look for. Backyard Bird Podcast. David Super Chat goes chinny chin, chinny chinny, bang bang. You guys are hilarious. Jags going Branch or Banks. Yeah, I'm thinking Levis with Minnesota. No, I think that's what they. I want Dallas to take him. Yo, 500. What's the chins we get, Henry? We got a very good chins.
Oh, Kirk's not long term. He's got what? This is the last year of his deal.
Something like that. Yeah. James David Super Chat goes, I want Nolan Smith so bad. If you get him and Carter, man, you've already filled holes for next year. Listen, I think. To me, I'm basically wanting Branch or Smith myself. I think that's kind of where I'm at too. Same with every super chat. He goes, Kincaid can't drop to Dallas. I want Dallas to take Levis. I want them to have like fights,
controversy with the fans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that probably would like it. There's a lot of Dak haters.
Oh, there's a lot of Dak haters. Yeah. Super Tony, thank you for super chat. Giants paid a quarterback and has no weapons. Oh well, laugh out loud.
I don't get it. That's why
I think I don't get it either. But I think they're going to go after Addison. See, if I was the Giants, I would have made a play for DeAndre Hopkins. I think that's what they needed.
What about the offensive line too? I don't think they even made any changes in free agency to that offensive line either. I don't think they have.
Joe says, Philly, Joey, who do you think is a better fit for our scheme? Henry, Eckler. Love Henry, but Eckler may be more a fit. What do you guys think? I actually think Henry, and the reason I say it is because I think the Eagles wanting to be more big and physical with their running backs. I think that they've kind of, if you look at the backs Sirianni has been getting, they're bigger and more physical. So I would have to say Henry. Eckler is great, especially in the receiving game, you know. But I would say him. Banks over Ringo. Going to be interesting. The one thing is you can't. I don't mind Torrance either. Torrance at 30 is perfectly fine with me. Jerry says we're getting Derrick Henry. I think we got a chance. I do. Damian Randy, Denver Super Chat goes C-. How he let us down, no energy. Oh, nah, he didn't let us down.
C-.
He didn't let down. We got the second best player in the draft. Yeah, I love the idea of I'm pretty much. I think Brian Branch is a steal right here. They could get Brian Branch at 30 if he just on the board at 30. I mean, the guy's a player, man. You know, Nick says Henry's type of back we won a Super Bowl in 2017, runs people over and can just finish the game running the ball over teams. Offense does it. I agree. I totally agree. Yeah, I think Vikings are going to take Levis too, but they're still on the clock. 2 minutes left.
Yeah, it's a long time.
I like Joey Porter Jr. I wouldn't get Trenton Simpson at 30. No, I'm thinking Nolan Smith, Branch, Osiris. I will take. Who else? Trying to think who else. There's somebody else. Joey Porter, I would be okay with. Yeah, Melka. Yeah, some people think that Carter was the best player in the draft. I thought I had Will Anderson a little above him, but I had him too. So,
right.
You know, like I said, you can just look above Joey and you'll see Philly Shakedown target. That's an order of what we wanted. So we got the second best guy. I don't even care how he does at this point. We won the draft already. We really did. Sloppy Joe, sloppy show. Branch had 4 missed tackles his whole college career. 4.
Wow,
that is right. He's a player. He's going to be good, and he's still sitting there. I hope Dallas doesn't take him.
If these outside corners are used the right way, he'll have a big year.
If you could plug him in with Bradbury, and that would make up for losing C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah,
and you would make up for losing Hargrave. So why not?
I mean, really, like, I think that, didn't you expect them, like, they expected themselves, Howie Roseman himself, that he was going to sign CJ, that this was just going to get done, and when it didn't, they had their second option, Terrell Evans. Do you think they're not done? Do you think that they actually take Branch at 30?
I think they could, yeah. I think he's in play. I really like Deonte Banks, too. But, see, I don't think you need a corner here. I think you need, you know, I do think they've got to do something offensively to get better. But at this point, the way the board has fallen, I can't blame the Eagles for not going out and, you know what I'm saying? I can't blame them for taking a defensive player. The way the board's falling, you've got to play. You got to take your board the way it is, you know?
Right.
Quan Jones, Denver Super Chat goes, Bijan looks super sad to be a Falcon. Falcon's going to waste his prime years. Also, shout out to my girl, Kendra Lust. Her last video was fire. Okay? Shout out to your girl, man. And, Bijan's sad. His mom had Midnight Green on.
That's
so I don't understand why the Falcons, like, that's not when you take a running back. Like, that made no sense to me. But you know what? That the victor goes to spoils. We got the second best player, maybe the best player in the draft. So, yeah, it's good. We'll take it. And I'm glad you enjoyed that video, whatever it was. Damian, David Super Chat. He goes, we whiffed on Robinson. We'll talk about it all season. The air was sucked out. We have Jalen. We'll run. The thing is we didn't pick. We didn't not take Bijan. He wasn't there. You can't get upset when he wasn't there. Nothing we could do about that, you know. Thank you for Super Chat, though, my man. Appreciate you. Listen. I like Bijan a lot, and I think he's going to be a hell of a player in this league.
Them taking Bijan just brought the better player to us, and we gave up nothing to move up a spot. A 4th-round pick. That's all he gave up.
4th-round pick. Yeah. Paul Ferret, David Super Chat. He goes, get Cyrus Torrance at 30 and trade for King Henry. Yeah, that would be great. I can't be upset at that. I feel like at some point the Eagles are going to do some big moves on offense. I just don't know. Oh, Vikings took Jordan Addison.
Wow. That's it.
The damn Giants just lost out on a receiver. You know what that means? Levis, baby. Levis is going to go to Dallas. If Cowboys get Levis, I'll have to lift up your stomach and smack it while saying go Birds 12 times. What the hell are you talking about? All I know is, boom, draft 88, check, done. There you go. We ready to go, baby. We don't play.
The Giants just traded up to 24.
Giants trade up to 24. Who they want? They traded up with the Jags.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving up one spot. Who's still there? Like we can't. You Immortals is like we can't trade for a receiver, but will you? That's the question. Will you trade for a wide receiver? Jacksonville going. Who Falcons only took Bijan, so we wouldn't. Perhaps, yeah, but that's stupid on their part. Giants trade up. Who the Giants want though? That's the question. Who are the Giants going up to get? I think the Giants.
Maybe Branch. They need safety.
They need defense.
Yeah.
To me, the problem with the Giants isn't the safety. The problem with the Giants is they don't have any weapons. They're paying that quarterback money, and they got no weapons.
That Waller's their best guy, and he's a tight end. He's their best guy.
And he can't stay healthy either.
No.
Super Tony, they were Super Chat. He goes, heard the Cowboys want a tight end. Yeah, they might want a tight end. I hope they take the Kincaid kid. Take him.
Damn, 4 receivers. That's nuts. In a row.
You know what? That's what happens in the draft, though. It all goes out at once. Everybody wants those multiple wide receivers now, like the Eagles. They want the 2-1s like that, you know? I don't know what the Giants are going to do. I really don't. I think that it seems like the best players are on the defensive or on the defensive side of the ball. You know, they could also use another. You can't tell me they can't use another offensive lineman. No,
they need it badly. They really do need offensive line.
You know, but I mean, to me, the Giants. I mean, their defense was all right. They did all right.
Do they need cornerback? Joey Porter?
Yeah, they do need a corner.
Could be Joey Porter.
Maybe, but none of that's going to scare me. The thing with the Giants is they're not going to be able to keep up. They're not going to be able to score points, dude. They don't scare me. Unless they trade for like a DeAndre Hopkins, the Giants aren't a threat.
Good coaching can only take them so far. They have really good coaches, but are they like as aggressive enough with this coaching staff? That's the question. Like, you just paid your quarterback. Like,
if I'm the Giants, I'm going to try to. Did DeAndre Hopkins, did that trade with Tennessee go down? Did that ever officially happen?
I haven't seen it officially. No, I just saw that was in the mix right now. So I don't know. It wasn't official. I know that for a fact. I don't think it was.
Hotshot Slayer says Kincaid is trash. You know what that means? We want you to get him. I want you guys to take Will Levis. I want them to take the quarterback because they will be freaking out. Mark Holmes will be freaking out. Yeah, Bucks took Kancey. I mean, just the way the draft is gone. For me, I don't see the best players still on the board defensive side of the ball. So to me, you got to look at a guy like Nolan Smith. You got to look at like Brian Branch. I think those are where you got to go. Unless you're going to go like offensive lineman, but it would have been nice if Gibbs was still on the board right now. Izzy says, "Sup, fellas? I fell in love with the idea of Bijan, but it's okay. Who you guys predict at 30? I say Torrance or Kylie Ringo. Yeah, it could be either. Torrance seems like it would not surprise me one bit.
Right.
I think it's going to be Brian Branch or Ringo or Nolan Smith. If Nolan Smith is there, they're going to take Nolan Smith.
Jeez. Georgia guys, man, dude, that defense is going to be closer than close. Those guys knowing each other.
Argon David Super Chat goes, Howie essentially used the 4th round comp he is getting for Hargrave and used it to get Carter. Big balls, Howie does it. It was an absolutely beautiful pick. You know, I mean, I love the idea of Bijan too, but never once did we ever say take him over Carter. Yeah, I just never thought Carter was going to fall like that. I never thought it. So to me, I'm going to just start saying the best player in the draft, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We draft 88 right there, baby. Draft 88. I love it. Eagles take it safe. They might. I mean, Brian Branch is there. Why not? Why not do it? Paul, David Super Chat goes, Javon Hargrave, who? Carter's upgrade. I mean, Carter, yeah, and if you think about it, if you lost CJ Gardner-Johnson, right? If you could replace him with Brian Branch, see, I'm almost leaning towards Branch a little more than Nolan Smith, to be honest with you. I don't care. Either one I'll take. Because Nolan Smith, people wanted him at 10. People wanted him at 10, Joey. So you get him at 30, it's a steal. But to me, the Eagles already won this draft because they got the best player in the draft. They got the best, most talented player, and he's hungry. You see him crying? He was pissed. You see us going center at 30. I don't think center. We've got a center. Guard, we could go. Man, the first round is almost as long as Van Ness's chin. I know. They really milk it. Look at Brian DeBall, such a stud coach. I like Porter. I like Porter a lot.
Is Porter the best corner still available right now? Is he the best one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Ringo's considered a corner too, right? And he people think he could play safety as well. But I think Brian Branch or Nolan Smith is where you got to go if they're there.
Someone's dropping to us. We're gonna get a nice.
I want Dallas taking Will Levis, dude. They got to take Will Levis.
Yo, dude, I'm telling you.
We got over 2,800 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button. More importantly, make sure you subscribe to the most censored, most throttled Eagles content creator in all of the internet, and Joey Shakes as well. Hit the link in the description and sub them up. I do get throttled a lot. Pause. They took Deonte Banks. He's a good player. I like him from Maryland. Good player. I like him. But guess what? That's not where you're going to win. That's not going to help you. You think he's going to be able to keep up with our receivers?
I don't know.
I like the kid. He's good. But, man, Giants, to me, do they scare you at all more than they did a year ago?
How could that coaching staff look at their offense and say, like, that offense, you just paid your – I don't get it, dude.
Yeah, they paid that quarterback all that money, and they got no weapons.
Nope.
The Eagles will tear them up. I think that Deonte Banks is going to be a good player, but he's not going to cover Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown at the same time. Tori goes, so weren't the rumors the Eagles were going to trade back into the second with the Rams moving up? It's possibility, yeah. There's been possibility. I don't sweat them at all.
Why do I?
Yeah. Gonzalez trade number 30 for Hopkins. So we win this. You think Hopkins, Gonzalez, you think he would take a lesser role and be okay like in the slot? I mean, because it would be unstoppable. There's no question about it. I just wonder if he would be willing to take that role.
I don't know.
J.A. Taver Super Chat goes, I want Devon A-Chain in the second round. Way underrated, great stiffness. Great shiftiness. I love the kid. He may be my third favorite back, to be honest with you.
Play special teams too, maybe.
And he can kick return too. That's the thing. Yeah.
I wonder where Tank Dell's going to go if he's too small. That teams aren't
Buffalo
gonna take
traded
him.
up.
Oh,
They traded up. Jacksonville. Who's Buffalo's taking the tight end, dude? You think they're taking a tight end? Buffalo felt the need to jump Dallas. They felt the need to jump Dallas. They're not taking Levis. Dallas is taking Levis, dude.
Did he have safety or no? I thought they lost their starting safety this offseason. Branch could be there.
Says maybe trade 27 and 130 to come up 2 spots. Buffalo traded 27 and 130 to come up 2 spots. They wanted to get ahead of Dallas because they thought Dallas was going to take somebody on the clock. And says what?
Would you be good with Miles Murphy at 30? Defensive end from Clemson, Miles Murphy?
Yeah, I think that's a value pick. I would probably want Nolan Smith before him, though. Anton David Super Chat goes, one of Branch, Porter, Smith, Murphy, or Torrance will be on the board when we pick 30. And I'm good with any of those. I just feel like with getting Jalen Carter, it's pretty hard to mess this thing up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm thinking maybe a tight end because they afraid Dallas is going to take a tight end. They want to come up and get it, right? It's going to be interesting. I could see us double dipping on defensive line, but I wouldn't be mad either. I'm in best player available mode. I feel like so many offensive players came off the board that the best players right now are defense. And I was saying I thought the Eagles were going to take first 3 picks. 2 of the first 3 picks I thought would be offense, but I just didn't. The board just did not happen like that. The board didn't fall that way, you know.
Imagine if this is a tight end pick, though, jumping in front of Dallas to go get a player that they want.
Yeah, exactly. Izzy David Super Chat goes, Red Eagles hat is fire. I would love Darnell, 4 second-round hopeful, trade Watkins and get wide receiver Tillman. Yes, definitely. Do you think Dallas will take Darnell? Dallas is taking Will Levis. No, Jamar Gibbs is gone, unfortunately. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, dude. Take over for a sec.
I got to go after you.
All right. Let me go real quick.
I'll wait for you. I'm hoping maybe Osiris Torrance to Nolan Smith at 30. I don't see why not, though. Nolan Smith at 30 would be a great value. I honestly wouldn't mind it. Branch or Nolan Smith at 30 if he's still there. 4 wide receivers already taken already. It's kind of crazy. I do, dude. I've been holding it in. It's tough. I try not to drink too much when I'm sitting here. I was actually going to wait for him to go to the bathroom first, and I was going to go to the bathroom after that. That was the plan. Will Levis is just sitting there. I'm taking Branch. Joey, I'm hyped. What we get Carter, we got our guy. Dude, I'm pumped, man. I'm surprised Bijan went before Jalen Carter, but I thought Carter would have been done. I thought Carter would have been taken at least by 5 or 6. I thought he would have been gone. That's what I thought. How many times have I farted? Not once. I want Branch or Nolan Smith. If Nolan Smith's not there, Miles Murphy. I'm curious about Bijan. A smart person didn't want him. I like the guy a lot. We supported the pick. We didn't think it was really going to happen, but we gave it a shot. You know what I mean? But we got the best defensive tackle in this draft. I feel like I want Nolan Smith that badly because he's another Georgia player and he's a very good player and a really good he's just a great talent. At 30, I think he's perfect. I didn't want to draft him like everyone wanted him at 10 or, early teens. I want him in the late 20s, middle 20s to 30. That's where I kind of wanted him. So I don't think they go after corner. I don't think they do any of that. So we'll see. If not Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy. If Brian Branch is there, I'm taking him. Osiris Torrance. They might go guard if they don't feel that Cam Jurgens is going to start at right guard this year and redshirt him for a second year, then that's a whole different story, but we'll see, though. Yay, my turn.
All right. Go ahead. All right, Bill's picking. They took Kincaid. They wanted to make sure they got him from Dallas. Hilarious. Threw it across for Smith. Now we want Dallas to take Levis. Come on, Jerry Jones. You want Will Levis. Let's do it.
Who they take?
They took Dalton Kincaid.
Oh, they stole him.
They stole him. No doubt.
They stole him.
Now let's trade up and take. Oh, you can get the count.
Cowboys are on the clock.
Cowboys on the clock. Yeah, we want Levis. Will Levis here. We need a running back penny too. I agree. I think you still need a running back. I agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just too much of a risk to assume Penny's going to stay healthy.
That's true.
Yeah, I feel like took a piss. Here's where we get Henry. I don't think we get Henry here. I don't think you need to give a first round pick for Henry.
No.
I honestly don't. We got 2,900 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, hit that like. Make sure to subscribe. Let's see if Dallas trades out. I think Dallas should take the quarterback. Will Levis. I want him to take the quarterback because it will piss those fans off. But there's no doubt Buffalo.
Maybe they want Darnell Washington. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Maybe. There's 4:18 left. Dallas has not made a pick yet. Walt says your mic sounds weird. Which one? Mine or his? Dallas didn't get anybody yet. If they get Levis, then Mark Holmes he would spend 3 months fighting people over a quarterback.
Your mic sounds weird. Why?
Which one? Mine or yours?
I don't know. Might be yours. You kind of sound a little different. I don't know why.
I do.
It just sounds more like tunnel. I don't know. It's not like annoying or anything. It's not like, I think your mic's just loud. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what it is.
Is that better?
I think you sound fine.
Is that better if I hold it like that? Michael Meyer, Notre Dame is looking. They're thinking Dallas is going. Dallas got to take Levis.
Stop.
Take him. We're going to find out. Jerry Jones is 4,200. Look how old he is. He is old as hell.
They look like they don't know what they're doing.
There's still 2 minutes, and they're looking to trade that pick.
You think?
Yeah. Let me see. Is it my sound? Let me try to click out and then click it back on. Oh, I see what happened. Yeah. Is that better now?
Yeah, it's better now. Yeah, it sounded like
it clicked onto my AirPods when I put my AirPods back in my ear. Sorry about that. They're assuming that they're going to take a tight end. It looks like.
Talking a lot on that shot. Okay.
We want Will Levis, dude. Just take Will Levis.
controversy.
Let's do it. Will Levis, baby. Carlos says, you both rock, dudes. Big hug from Brazil. Shout out to you, man.
Hey, Carlos.
Yeah. Walt says, I got you, Philly. Thank you, man. This draft isn't about quantity. It's about quality. Agreed.
Some 100%. People are really mad at the Jalen Carter pick. Like, there's people that actually don't like it at all.
Really? Presidential Parcel, you've been cool. Thank you, man. I got Mark's feed ready to go. As soon as we find out what the pick is, I'll turn it up. He's just
here from the NFL draft, and we're just waiting. Cowboys are still on the clock.
Why are they waiting this long?
Not much time left on the clock here.
they're gonna trade out.
You know what's going to happen? They're going to go to a commercial break before they do the pick for the Cowboys.
They're waiting too long to pick this guy, if that's what's
I
going
have
on.
no idea what's going on, but they're definitely.
I love it. They're taking Levis here. This is a Levis pick. You don't wait till 57 seconds left. They're arguing about the quarterback because they got to pay that what's his face all that money. Now they're clapping. Will Levis,
Look at them.
baby.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Look at them in that room. They look so. Yeah,
Bro,
they're like,
they are acting happy, but they're not happy. They all look miserable. Look how miserable they look. I think Buffalo screwed them up their pick.
Well, we're on camera right now.
And they're all pissed. And we're on camera. Let's go. And the pick is Levis. I can't wait.
Bro, I swear.
God, that would just make my whole night. Dallas takes Will Levis. Oh, we'll see. Dallas needs weapons too. Although they did improve, they do need a tight end. But they looked miserable.
They were shaking their heads at each other, and then the camera went on.
The camera went on. They were like, they looked miserable.
Oh, please!
I can't wait to see what this is. Please be Will Levis. Please make my night. Please do something just that will piss their fan base off. Please. I want Will Levis because I want Will Levis. I want Mark Holmes to be crying every video about Dak Prescott. I would just love it. Let's go. What are you going to take? Dude, we're going to Nolan Smith, Branch, they're going to fall to the Eagles, man.
It's looking like it.
It really is looking like it. It's crazy. What are they going to do? I want it to be Levis. Let it be Levis. Just make my day. Pick is in. Come on, Cowboys. Pick already. Dude, they used up every second. And now you got, who's on the clock? Jacksonville. Half of their time is off the clock, and they still haven't seen what the Cowboys pick. Who is it? Come on, you miserable people. Look how miserable. Cowboy fans look miserable, don't they? All right, here we go. Will Levis.
Look at that.
Look at Will Levis. Come on. Yeah, Will Levis. Will Levis.
No, Mazzy Smith.
Wow. Okay.
Nah, wait, hold up. He's good.
That's not a good pick.
Okay, so.
Happy about it like that, but
Okay, now. Let's talk about this right now for a second. Okay.
Here comes the spin.
There must be an injury or something there. Okay. You know, Brian Bill, when we were coming up the road yesterday, I was talking about Brian Belichick, basically the Captain Obvious. He said Micah Parsons would have 20 sacks if we had a good interior defensive line.
Yeah, Mazzy's.
And that's something I have wanted like forever, okay? I'm the first one to say I do not know the defensive players and stuff. This is my new friend Carl over here.
They reached on that.
That's
definitely a reach.
That was a shitty pick.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a reach.
He has upside, but he's not a guaranteed blue chip. No.
It's going to be fine. It's just Dallas and Giants have not done anything. Dallas, Giants, and Washington have done nothing to make me go, oh crap. Super Trade, every Super Trade goes. Cowboys are going to hate this pick. They say he's lazy. Well, he fits right into Dallas then. I think Dallas wanted that tight end because they did not look happy, Joey. They did not look happy at all, you know?
No.
Now, the question is somebody going to, like somebody said this earlier in the chat, or if Will Levis is there at 30, will somebody give the Eagles a ransom to go up and get him?
Jesus.
it's what pick are we at? We are at 27.
27 right
Eagles picking 3 3 more picks. Quez Dropkins and Sayamalo loss makes our offense worse than last year. Not good. Howie better do something with it. You got to get it. You got to do something with the offense. I agree. At some point, they've got to. I just don't know who's available at 30 offensively.
Would they get that big tight end, you think? You think they actually have interest in Darnell?
That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I'm surprised a little bit Dallas didn't get him. I thought Dallas would try to get a tight end. I think the guy they wanted,
Kincaid.
I think Buffalo went up and stole him. Yeepro sided, they were super chat. He goes, they didn't learn from the draft Taco Charlton. No, they did not. Yeah, that pick is not, that don't do nothing. Dallas stinks. Fungly Gang, Damer Super Chat goes, Jalen Carter and Brian Branch is originally what I wanted until you all penetrated my mind with it. I'm still a little sad about Bijan, though. Listen, the thing with Bijan, you can't do nothing about it. The team took him before we could even pick. So, to me, it was like a well sacrifice. You got Jalen Carter out of it. It's not like we got like Skwansky or somebody like that. Like we got Jalen Carter out of it. I'm totally okay with it. We all should be very happy about it. You know, I mean, that's how I see it anyways. Mike David Super Chat goes, that reach was almost as long as Van Ness's chin. TT says, I want Nolan. Yeah, listen, I hear you.
So the Cowboys reach for position of need. Like that's going to be the excuse for him. He's going to clog like that's what he's probably going to do. He's going to clog up those double teams because he can't do anything. He's just that's what he. That's all he does.
How big is he? How big was he?
6'3", I think. 3.
But how much did he weigh? He looked a little. He didn't look like a clog the middle kind of guy. He looked more like a pass rushing. Joshua Craven, thank you for super chat. He goes, Jalen Hyatt, wide receiver. What round you thinking? At 30? Or are you thinking like in the second or third? Devin White, David Super Chat goes, Buccaneers up to 30, get second and Devin White. Second and Devin White. That would be interesting. Trade 30. People are saying trade 30. It depends who's there.
330 pounds, someone said. Joe Eagle.
How much?
330 pounds.
Oh, wow. He's bigger than I thought. Joe says, Philly right now, based on their ratings, they really can't go wrong as long as they pick the best available. Right. I agree. You just got to go best available. I think the best available is on the defensive side of the ball. I mean, I don't know. Nolan Smith and Brian Branch are just sitting there, dude. Why not go after them?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Nate says, Philly 500 is kind of pissing me off. There was a reason he was no longer the number one pick. Kid's mentality is weak. You know, it's so hard, Nate, to know that. We can assume that. We can make those decisions, but we don't talk to the kids. We don't, it's hard. We don't have access to those kind of things. I'll say that I'm trusting the Eagles in that situation because they pretty good with those kind of things in the past. We usually don't have players that are always in trouble. And
right.
Stuff. So I have to feel like they've done their homework on that. I think the fact that he came in at Pro Day, that was concerning. But I also think the dude just went through a traumatic thing. And then, besides the racing and his friend dying, and then everything that happened at Combine, I think he had to get his head on straight. So we'll see. We'll see,
and all we read is the media painting a bad picture of Jalen Carter every single time we look at news on him. And like Philly said, like we haven't seen the guy in the building. We don't know what's going on, or the support system is probably what's going to matter the most here with Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis and having the Kobe Dean in the building is really going to help him a lot.
And I think that played a big part is that Jordan Davis is there. But I mean, it's hard. I don't know the kids. We don't talk to the kid or have meetings with him, so it's hard for us to know. Jags are picking. Anton Harrison, offensive tackle. True Black, thank you for super chat. He goes, Eagles are trading back. No way they can afford 2 first-round picks in 4 years if they both don't pan out. And Hurts, not to mention last year's first-round pick. Might not. You might be right. You might be right. I just hope if that's the case, we get a lot for it. You know, we got to get a lot. Trans Visuals, thank you for super chat. He goes, Deuce Vaughn, Darren Sproles. I like Deuce Vaughn. Yeah, I like him. Yeah. You know, that's more of, you know, that's not tonight, though. Paul Fetter, David Super Chat, how he's successful draft years in a row. Yeah, I say so. As soon as you got Jalen Carter, you won the draft. Nolan Smith is still there. Everybody wanted him at 10. He's still there.
Branch is still there.
Yeah. Jose David Super Chat, he goes, Micah must be vomiting by now. Smith is a reach. Definitely a reach. You also said Tyler Smith was a reach last year for Dallas, and he turned out to be one of the best rookie offensive tackles in the league. I doubt you know if Miles is a reach or not. He's a reach. Just because he's Dallas, he's a reach. Just because he's Dallas, he's a reach. You could tell by Dallas's expression.
Mazzy
they were not happy.
He was a workout. He was a workout for the Eagles. It wasn't even a pre-draft visit. It was a workout. Like,
oh, really?
Yeah. Obviously, he's got issues with his motor, and like he's a block shedder, but he takes on double teams. Like,
right?
I don't know.
We'll see. We'll find out. We're also found. Thank you, Super J says Jerry said, "Get me Maxey." He was talking about pills. Miles Murphy at 3rd. What do you think? Miles Murphy over Nolan Smith? I mean, I can't be mad at Miles Murphy if they go him. No. I mean, it's a bargain. Phil, thank you so much for Super J. He goes, Joey, I'm dipping Grizzly wintergreen and hoping we get Branch or Nolan.
Yes.
There you go. Paul Fetter, thank you for Super J. He goes, Jerome Brown was racing up too. He was, yeah. He was. I just it's hard for me to know a mentality of a kid. Like that's where I feel like we've got to we've kind of just got to we've got to trust that they did their homework on that. JJ David Super J goes, Jerry got Mazzy Smith and Nolan Smith name mixed up. Maybe. Well, all I know is that you could tell that they were not happy in that war room until they knew the cameras were on, and then they were trying to act happy. Okay, that's a touchdown. Ref David Super J goes, shut the fuck up. Levis videos of him being on his knees didn't help his draft stock. I don't know if it ever helps a guy's draft stock to be on your knees. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's going to help him. But he fell right. They were talking about him going into top 10. Yeah. I wonder if people talk about trading out, will somebody trade the Eagles a boatload to go up and get him? You know, like, could the Rams want a young quarterback? Bonzaldes, our Super Bowl window is now trade number 30 for Hopkins. We need a right tackle guard. Yeah, we do. It's going to be interesting. Bengals picking with the 28th pick. Eagles picking 2 picks.
That's it.
Miles Murphy off the board goes to the Bengals.
There's a chance we can get a good player here. Good player.
Well, you're going to Nolan Smith or Brian Branch. One of those guys will be on the board. Bad David Super Chat goes, Philly missed Super Chat. Laughing my ass off. I missed your Super Chat. I'm sorry. Man, this chat's going so much. But we got over 3,100 people in the chats. So I apologize. I'm looking. I don't see it. I must have missed it. I apologize to you, man. Sorry, Bev. Ty Eagles Fly. Where is it at? Ty Eagles Fly. David Super Chat. He goes, should we get Joey Porter Jr.? I mean, I like the kid. I don't think I would get Joey Porter. I think I'm still looking for another impact player. I want a player that's going to play right away. Who is going to come in and play? You could go guard. I think you got to go offensive line. No, it's got to be that Torrance, Smith,
Branch,
or Branch. It's got to be one of those 3 guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Sydney found David Super Chat goes, Lions leaked points and don't get Carter. Wow. I know. Well, that's a surprise. I am shocked, Sydney family, that Carter fell to us. What a break that was.
Yeah.
Really. Because let's say if Seattle takes Carter, dude, we lose Carter and Bijan. We lost them both. But we got a break. We caught a break.
4th round pick for one trade up for one spot. 4th round pick. Not for next year. Not bad.
Joey is an impact player fool. Yeah, but he's going to be a cornerback, right? Joey Porter's a corner. So he's going to play behind Bradbury, Bradbury and Slay and Vontae. So you're talking about a guy who's going to not play that much next year.
You got Slay for
unless
2
he
years.
Moves a safety.
You got Slay for 2 years, and you have Bradbury for 3. So it's going to be really no point.
I mean, that's the thing.
Can't
unless
play
you
nickel.
move him, unless he's playing safety, which I'm okay with. Beth, they were super chat. He goes, I basically said Mazzy stinks, and thanks Dougie P. Yes, he does. Thank you, Dougie P, for trading with Buffalo's right. Levis going to New Orleans. I don't know where he's going. I imagine somebody at 30 is going to want to trade with the Eagles.
Kind of like the Ravens moving up to trade with us last time.
Saints are on the clock. So the Saints traded up. Oh, wait, the Saints didn't trade up. No. They had they got that's not their first round pick. They got it. So they got a first round pick. Yeah, that's right. So I think they probably take Will Levis, right? This would make sense. Will Levis, right? Who's their quarterback?
Who is the Saints?
Baker Mayfield, right?
No, Baker Mayfield's with Tampa now, isn't he?
Oh, he's with Tampa. That's right. You're right. He's with Tampa. Yeah, they
Who
need
is the quarterback for the Saints?
Fugly,
right
they were super chat. He goes, draft Amba Singh. Okay, we'll see. We're gonna find out. Thank you for super chat.
I'm trying to figure out who the quarterback is. Why am I having a brain for it?
Oh, it's Derek Carr. That's right. It's Derek Carr. They don't need
yeah.
It's not going to be a quarterback then. Yeah, it's not a quarterback. They forgot Derek Carr went there. That's right. Mayfield went to Tampa. Carr went to New Orleans. So I don't think they're taking a quarterback. This kid Levis is going to fall out, dude. Unless you get a team like the Rams that want to trade up with the Eagles. Eagles might trade that pick, dude. It's going to be really interesting what happens.
I don't know.
It's going to be really interesting. I don't know what the Eagles are going to do. It's going to be interesting. I have no idea what to think, man.
I don't think they're going to trade back. I don't know if they're going to trade back.
You don't think so?
You're going to trade. I mean, depending where that pick is going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
You're going to miss out on. You'll miss out on the rest of these. You'll miss out on those 3 players.
Yeah.
If you trade back, depending where it is, but because your pick isn't, second round, what is it, 60, 63, whatever it is.
It just depends. Yeah, you will, but it just depends what they get. I mean, what do they get in return? That's what I would want to know. What would they get in return? It's going to be interesting. Saints pick is in. Eagles are up next, man. Going to be interesting.
Damn. We're right there. Right there.
We're right there, man. I feel like the Eagles got something coming. I just don't know when it's gonna come. Yeet Preside, David Super J goes, we need Smith. Chiefs can get him or trade something with Arizona to get Buddy so they can get Branch. Could very well happen. If we go by rumors, it sounds like Nolan Smith is going to be the guy, no? Derleggy David Super J goes, Jalen Hyatt to fill the slot or maybe snag Brian Branch. I would be okay with Brian Branch. I mean, I'm okay with Nolan. At this point, Nolan Smith's a value. I'll take Nolan Smith. I'll take Brian Branch. You know, I'll take
what if they go a totally different position here? Like,
well, who's the kid that they like? They reported they love the defensive lineman. They could go that kid too.
Who?
I forget his name. I can't pronounce it.
Brian Maurice?
Bormere or whatever. A Bormere or something like that.
Oh, Adeboire. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him, Adeboire. But do they like him over Nolan Smith?
Oh, my God. I thought they were going to say Brian Branch. I thought you were going to say Brian Branch.
Dude.
Philly D, thank you for the super chat. He goes, we got big problem. Sims, Eagles drafted Jerome Brown today. NFC quarterbacks, Eagles drafted Jalen Carter. That's right. Big problem for them. That's right. Just like what says. Eagles are on the clock.
You got both players. You got both players. 3 players on the board right now.
Some Black Ninja, David Super Chat goes, here comes the Derrick Henry trade. Derrick Henry trade wouldn't come till tomorrow.
Right.
Tomorrow. However, all right. So Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, or that Torrance. To me, it's got to be one of those 3 guys.
Dude.
I don't mind going guard. I do not mind going offensive lineman. I just want somebody to contribute. Who do you think? Who are they going? If we believe, if they were really looking at Nolan Smith at 10, they got to draft him here.
They had a really good pre-draft visit with him. Said he would love to play with these other guys.
I don't know. Nolan Smith, Brian Branch. I think that the thing with Brian Branch is, if you take Brian Branch, you have a guy that's going to fill for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And then you can literally come out of this draft and say, we've filled the hole for Hargrave and C.J. Gardner-Johnson to the draft.
Well, look at defensive end. Reddick has 1 more year left. Graham is gone after this year if he doesn't come back for another year. Derek Barnett's gone. You're losing a few. You're going to lose 3 defensive ends in 2 years. So
what we got to watch for is that they trade this pick, because I think they're shopping this pick. I think they're going to shop this pick and trade out. If I had to guess, I think they'd try to trade up, because and they might not even have to go back but a couple spots, and then you're paying a guy 2nd round money instead of 1st round money. You know, I say if it was me, Joey, I'd probably go Brian Branch here. I'd go Brian Branch. If it was me, I don't think the Eagles will, but I think I would go personally. I'd probably go Brian Branch. Brian Branch, Nolan Smith. Although they have Nolan Smith ranked 2. Mel Kiper has the 2nd best player. Nolan Smith, another good player.
I think no. Dude.
I don't know, man. I can't. Either one of these guys, I don't care.
They like Nolan Smith.
As long as it's Nolan Smith, Brian Branch, I'm good with either one. I don't care. I like Keelan White too. But we got over 3,600 people in the chat. Make sure, if you guys haven't, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe. Definitely click the link in the description. Sub Up JoeyShakes. Hit like on his channel as well. We will be here the next few days. I'm excited, man. Let's go.
This is an A+ for the first round.
If you draft Nolan Smith or Brian Branch, it's an A+. You get an A+.
yeah.
You know, because you can't really screw it up. But I'm gonna say, dude, I don't know, man. I got a weird feeling it's gonna be either. I don't know who it's gonna be.
Pick's not in yet.
They've never taken. That's the thing. You know, they're shopping the pick. Does somebody want Will Levis? Does somebody want to go up and get Will Levis? That's the question.
Yeah.
If somebody wants Levis, here we go. We have over 3,600 people in the chat on both channels. It is going to be interesting. Could they go Darnell Washington?
I could.
Could they throw us for offense? I mean, they do need to go. They do at some point need to address offense. They better not take Will Levis, dude. I will have a meltdown if they do that. I will be pissed. Dude, Howie could totally draft a quarterback here. Why am I scared of that?
Yeah, stop. Just stop saying
Why am I kind of scared about that?
Stop saying that.
350, 349. This clock is ticking. I am not looking at the chat right now.
I want Branch or Smith. That's what I want.
That's what I want. I want Nolan Smith. I want Torrance, Smith, or Branch. Nolan Smith, Branch, or Torrance. That's it. In that order. I'll take any of those guys. We win.
God, the pick's not in yet.
But Brian Branch is right there. He's like, he could come in and possibly start right away, dude. You know? He could literally start right away. I'm only answering super chats right now because I don't want people to give the
like
pick
almost
away.
3 minutes and counting, bro. It's making me really nervous
they're
right now.
trading this pick. They're looking at trading this pick.
Bro.
Or they're debating, they're having an argument about Will Levis. I don't want that.
They got Marcus Mariota, so we know that's if the Marcus Mariota wasn't here, then we could probably worry, but
Howie's calling somebody. Look at everybody's all standing up. Now that looks like an excited room. You know, they're excited. They're all on edge, standing up.
They're not sitting down looking miserable.
They're not sitting down miserable. They're all on their feet. They can't.
He's on the phone. He's talking to a player. He's talking to a freaking player.
Oh yeah, they drafted. Yeah, you go. I love it. Brandon White, David Super J goes, yo, Philly enjoy. I would not mind seeing my Ravens versus your Eagles in the Super Bowl. A battle between two. Yeah, hey, let's do it, Brandon. Two guys. Yeah, let's do it.
They definitely.
They made a pick. They're making a pick.
They're making a selection, guys.
All right. It's going to be Nolan Smith, dude.
Come on.
Nolan Smith.
My God.
Nolan Smith and Brian Branch. Nolan Smith, a steal. I mean, we were talking about him at 10. You get him at 30. That's scary, dude.
Your defensive line is.
And if you get Brian Branch, I mean, jeez.
The Georgia boys.
Boy, they really take the SEC serious.
Bro.
SEC, baby. Let's go. There you go, Jalen Carter. Best pick in the draft right there, man. Biggest steal of the draft, Jalen Carter.
So emotional, man. So emotional.
He is pissed off, dude. He is pissed. I love it. All right, Howie, let's do it. Look at that. You see the screen? Howie's got us on. They're live streaming us. Look at that. They're live streaming us in the war room. What could it be? What could it be?
I have a feeling it's
Is
him.
that our boy, man?
Huh?
Is that our boy from the channel?
Oh, that's oh my God, that's Birdman.
Is that Birdman?
Birdman 951, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Good for Birdman. Come on, Birdman.
Representing in California.
Look at that.
Dude.
You got Jim McMahon here. Look at that guy. Jim McMahon. John Durham, David Super J goes, Eagles and Texans definitely won day one of the draft. Absolutely.
Dude, it's gotta be Nolan Smith.
Skid Marks, David Super J goes, I say Smith all day. I think it's probably Nolan Smith, only because of the hype we gave. It's gonna be Smith or it's gonna be Branch. It's gonna be one of those two guys. It's gotta be. But we know how much they like Nolan Smith, right?
Yeah.
So if you were talking about possibly getting him at 10 now, he's in there at 30. I mean, that's a value pick. Oh, is that Kelsey's mom?
Who? Oh.
Jason Kelsey's mom?
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's go. Oh, come on. Let's just draft already.
Just draft Nolan. Just
dude, if they get Nolan Smith here, I mean, it's such a steal. Do you know how scary that defensive line is going to be for the next? My God. I mean, that you got a scary defensive line for years to come. Come on, let's go. Oh my God, dude. This is so annoying.
This is if they what are they doing? What is going on? I have my volume low, so I don't know what's going on, or hear what's going on, but
Here we go. Nolan
They fucking
Smith.
got him! Oh, they got him! Oh my God, they freaking did it, dude! They did it! Georgia!
They are such a Nolan Smith 4.39.
Oh my!
4.39. This is
Look at the Coley
scary.
kids right there with him. I love
It's scary. Wow, dude. I mean, that's a steal and a steal. Dude, we got Georgia's defense, dude. 6'2", 230. I mean, dude, that's a great pick. Great pick. The Georgia Eagles, right? Oh, my gosh.
Oh my God.
Can you wait? You ready for football to start, like, right now?
Tomorrow.
I'm ready. Let's go. Wow is right.
I
Should we offer next year's 31st, 32nd?
Did you expect both of these guys to be filled? Both of them?
No. I really thought Nolan Smith would go like between 16 and 23. I thought he would have been long gone. I can't believe he fell to 30. Now you got him at, you know, when people were saying take him at 10, I thought that was too early.
Yeah, it was way too
But
early.
but you know, 30 is late. I mean they just totally killed this draft. We already won this draft. The Philadelphia Bulldogs, you know Dallas is scared. You know the Giants are scared watching. They should be fearing us. 4.39. Absolutely. Zay, remember for 25 months, Philly Bulldogs for real. Haha, love it. Thank you, man. Thank you for your support. Great pickup, man. Great pick.
Wow. Wow.
A great pick. I can't, like I said, I can't believe we had two guys fall to us, dude. I just can't believe we had two guys from Georgia fall to us. That's crazy. People would have been happy with Nolan Smith at 30, Joey. I mean, at 10. People were happy at 10.
Yeah.
And we got Nolan Smith. I think the Eagles. I mean, they've already won this.
I was a little worried they were going to trade that pick back because they took a while.
I thought they were going to trade it too, but man, what a steal! I just want to know when we're going to do address some offense, because I think you've got to address offense a little bit, and maybe we'll do that tomorrow. But I mean, in my opinion, they had to take him because the defense was the best players on the board.
If I'm going to probably guess for the second round, I'd probably say they go offensive line that second.
I think so. I think so.
At this
Yipro
point.
sided. David Super Chakers. Nakobe Dean is at Smith's draft party. Pound chemistry. That's awesome. Nakobe Dean's there. That's cool. Jawan David Super Chat. He goes, do we go after Swift? I don't know if they'll go after Swift. I do think they're going to make a move for a running back. I really believe that they're going to. Maybe it won't be at the draft. Maybe it'll be over the summer. But I think they're going to get a running back at some point. Nick DeWick, David Super Chat goes, I hate the Eagles, man. Congrats on an A+ draft. Thank you, man. I love this. What a great pickup.
Yeah.
I mean, I just can't believe the draft board fell that way, where Carter falls to us, we can get him, and then Nolan Smith at 30? I mean, that's fantastic. Dirt Leggy David Super Chat goes, the Philadelphia Bulldogs, right? Man, how about that? 4.39. Ringo next, maybe. When do we pick again?
63, I think.
63. And then 63, then what? 66, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to give Howie an apology. I said 3 good drafts in a row. I do it. He'll get it. He'll get it this week. You'll get the apology video this week. A change next Eagles running back. I think the Eagles. I still think you got to get a running back, dude. I still think you got to do that.
Insane. I didn't expect this.
The last 2 years has been the most SEC players I've ever seen them pick. They're smart. They stick in the SEC. Stay in the SEC. You're all going to be okay. 62 and 66.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So that's pretty good. But listen, you could use one of those picks and move up.
Oh yeah.
You know. Trade a second for Henry or Eckler. I think I'm hoping that we do something like that. Yeah. I like Rashawn Johnson a lot. I like A-Chain a lot. Paul Davis, Super James, Jesus Christ, we got Scary D. We do. We got a lot of talent on the defense, man. Man, we are loaded. That's a touchdown, Ref Davis, Super James. Looks like I'm becoming a Georgia fan, right? We love Georgia.
You literally just like rebuilt your defensive line in the first round. I mean, you literally just did that in the first round.
Yeah. In the last 3 years, you've taken basically 3 defensive linemen, all first-round picks. And if they all develop and pan out, that's going to be one scary group.
Yeah.
They're like David Super Check. It's time to light up the cigars, right? You ain't kidding. Yeah, did you see him chase down? I saw him chase down Bryce Young in the highlight. Yeah. Beast Guard 24 David Super Check goes, I called this Georgia reunion. We have dogs on D. We do, absolutely. Let's see. James says, Dan David Super Check goes, even if I say this was my dream scenario, is the understatement of century. Somebody should tell me how he can't draft. Hard to say that right now, the way he drafted today. What a steal. You could tell the Eagles were happy. Like, you want to look at 2 different war rooms. Look at the Cowboys war room. They're all like this. And then the Eagles, they're all on edge standing, you know what I mean? Totally different scenario.
They're all standing up. They're all proud and they're standing up.
Yeah, they're all happy. Howie Vision. Yeah, they started clapping when he was on the phone going to talk to the coach. That's when they started clapping. They didn't do what Dallas did. Oh, camera's on. Savvy, David Supercheck goes, today was NFL Christmas, and we got 2 of the best gifts under the tree. Now I'm off to find some trees of my own. All hail Howie. There you go. What a draft this was. My gosh. Nolan Smith was high on my draft board. Here's where we had him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually had him 7. I meant to put Cansey in front of him. I'm just keeping it real. But so we had him 7. 1, 2, 3. So Will Anderson 1. We had Carter 2. Bijan 3. Paris Johnson Jr. 4. Tyree Wilson 5. Nolan Smith 6. So we had him like 7th. So we got the 7th best player, in our opinion, at 30. 30. Right. Second best player at 9. 7th best player at 30. That's a hell of a draft, man. Hell of a draft. Nothing you can say about that, no?
It's a very good draft. A+ draft. I mean, first round.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It was great. Let's see here. Unbelievable. Jose David Supchek goes, the NFC East just pooped in their pants. They should be. That's a scary, scary amount of talent on the Eagles have. D-Left David Supchek goes, before the draft, I wanted Nolan at 10. Carter wasn't there. We just need a safety or wide receiver next. Right? I know. A lot of people wanted Nolan at 10. Emmanuel David Supchek goes, Howie is a mad scientist. He just committed highway robbery. Big time. Big time robbery, man. 41-33, David Supercheck goes, the cornbread is tasted really good. Georgia North. Thanks, guys. I was spending every draft with you all. Love this. Keep it up. Thank you, man.
Okay, man.
The blue, the Matt Corral jerseys do it again. They do it again.
They did.
I love it. Our rotation edge is going to be nonstop coming at you. It's great. I mean, jeez. The Corral jerseys strike again. Basic Eagle David Supercheck goes, our second round has to be Brian Branch if he's available when we pick. Question is will the Eagles, with the whole night to practice, regroup, will they look to trade up or something? I still think you need a running back. I do. No, there was 31 is Kansas City. One of the teams had who was it again that lost their first round pick?
I don't know who.
I don't know who that is. New Zealand Philly fan David Supercheck goes, Dean is at the draft party with Smith. Dabbed him up. That's very cool. T. Patrick David Supercheck goes, 500. What color suit are you going to wear in your Howie apology video? I don't know. I have to look and see which one I want to put on. It's got to be it's going to look nice, though. Sloppy Joe, Sloppy Show. David Super Chickens, the Philadelphia Bird Dogs, right? We can still trade for Henry and Buddha. Yeah, I think so. I think Henry is in play. Henry wasn't ever going to be a first-round pick. I don't even think he's a second-round pick. If you're going to trade him, you're going to trade him for like a third-round pick. So I think he's very much in play, you know? I think the Eagles need to do something at the running back position. Green Blaze, the Fly Eagle, David Super Chickens. What do you think about Nolan Smith? Nolan Smith at 30 is a steal. It's a steal. We had him, like I said, if you look above Joey, you got Will Anderson 1, Carter 2, Bijan 3. That's our rankings. We have him 7th. So we had him the 7th best guy for the Eagles to get. We got him at 30. Total steal.
Yeah.
Total steal. Matthew David Super Chat goes, Miami lost it. Love you guys. Oh, it's Miami who lost it. That's right. Love you guys. Listen all the time. Thank you, man. Shout out to you.
Thanks, Matthew.
Philly Joy, we have 4 players that played a huge part in the 21 defense of Georgia. That many considered to be the best defense in NCAA college history. Gotta love it. I know. It's just unbelievable. I can't believe Nolan Smith fell to 30, Joey. I just can't believe it. Unbelievable.
I know.
The real film ever heard trade we like we did AJ last year. Yeah, AJ was a big trade last year. Yeah. Eagles got the better Smith.
Oh, Matthew Smith and Nolan Smith.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Marley says we didn't get Bijan, but our defense will be forced to reckon with for years to come. No, but we got Jalen Carter though. You know, the thing with Bijan is we were always going to take Carter over him, so it worked out that way. And listen, we can't help the Falcons took him before we ever got on the clock. We can't worry about that. This was such a steal to get. First of all, it's a steal to get Carter at 9, and then to get Nolan Smith at 30 is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Branch tomorrow would be awesome. I do think they got to address offense, though. I still think you have some things to work out on offense. Yeet, bro, side David Super Chat goes, do you see the Kansas City celebration? Corny? Yeah, it's very corny. I try not to watch it. Dawson, David Super Chat goes, we got 2 players that are better than any other NFC East picks. Laughing my ass off. We own this division and own this draft. Absolutely. Eagles had to have the best draft. Like they got to be getting A+ for it, right? They got to be. Yeah, the running back, Zach Charbonnet, yeah, he could be a guy that they go for. They also, maybe they'll trade for like Henry or somebody. I think Howie's going to pull something off. I do. The Matt Corral jerseys again. You know, how about that?
Keep wearing them.
Yeah, definitely. Unbelievable. Man, I just
missed
can't
a super chat from Jordan.
Oh, I did? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where is it here? Jordan, you said?
Yeah, just Jordan.
Oh, there you go, Jordan. Sorry about that, Jordan. Thank you for Super Chat. Goes Alabama offense, Georgia defense with the draft. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy, right? Smart, though. Why not? Why not just stick in SEC if you can? You know? It's really a great job.
Damn, what a night.
What a first night of the draft. What time does the draft start tomorrow?
Yeah, look.
Lee David Super Chat goes, Matt Corral is the greatest Eagle of all time. The Matt Corral jerseys strike again, dude. They strike again. Unbelievable.
7 p.m. Eastern.
7? Cool. Yeah, Philly 500 will be. What position do you think we get next 2 picks? I think we got to go offense. I'm going to say offense, but yeah. I don't know. Mr. Credit says, looks like you're going to be making a Howie apology video. Yeah. Oh, we're making it this week. Later on this week, yes. Next week we'll say. After the draft, so like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll be out. Every time you see Nolan Smith, he's in the backfield. The Philadelphia Bulldog defense. I love it, man. I just can't believe Nolan Smith fell to 30. That's so crazy. That is just so crazy that he fell to 30.
I thought he would have been mid-20s, like early 20s or something like that.
Man.
A lot earlier than that.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was going to go like mid to late teens. Chronic Spin Dash David Super Chat goes, Philly and Joey, thank you both so much for all both you do. Love from Oregon. Cheers, man. Shout out to you, man.
Thanks, Chronic.
Thank you so much, man. Right back at you. RJ David Super Chat goes, what a beautiful first round for the Eagles today. I mean, I don't know how it could get any better than that. I mean, I just can't believe Jalen Carter fell to 9. I just can't believe it. It's crazy.
Yeah, you moved up and gave a pick for next year, but
we had to. I think Chicago was holding him hostage. That would be my guess, that they were holding him hostage. But unbelievable, dude.
Wow.
What a day.
What a day, man. A+ day.
Oh, big time. Let me see here. Brian Branch tomorrow. We will see. 2000 says, my top 3 guys I want were Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, or Bijan Robinson in that order. I only thought we could get one of them, but we got 2 of those guys beyond height. Yeah, me too. I didn't think so. Like I said, for those that want to know, again, if you look at above Joey, that's our order that guys we wanted. That's our targets. Will Anderson 1, Carter 2, Bijan 3. I mean, we got 2.
Well, I don't think we figured they were going to get 2 defensive linemen in the first round. I did not think they were going to do that.
No, but I didn't think first of all, I didn't think Carter was going to be at 9.
Right.
I thought he would go before Bijan. But then I didn't think Nolan Smith would fall to 30. To 30. Paul Ferris says the red jerseys work 2 years in a row, and I will have this mother humper on them more. Believe me. I'm not changing. We're not changing anything. See, Tate David Super Chat. He goes, we stuck to our board and won. Draft Howie is the GOAT. Absolutely. Draft Howie, big time. Big time.
Great night.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. 500. Did you see Jalen Carter, Brock Purdy, Hendon Hooker? No, I didn't. What happened? Is that when he played them? Super Tony Denver Super Check. It was amazing night, amazing stream. Good night. See you all tomorrow. See you, buddy.
All right, Tony.
Yee, bro, side at Denver Super Check. He goes, Kuiper says Eagles had best day 1. They did. I mean, they got literally 2 top 15 picks. They got the best player in the draft, perhaps. Yo, long way. David Super Check goes, Derrick Henry trade tomorrow. I hope so. I still think we need to get another. I still think we need another running back. Hey, Lindsay, David Super Chat goes, great job tonight, boys. Go Birds. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will be live. Chronic Spin Dash, David Super Chat goes, cheers, Joey. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Cheers, bro.
Thank you, man. Michael, thank you. Michael Toby, thank you for Super Chat, man. Appreciate you. And thank you guys so much for joining. And on the way out, if you guys haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe. Click the link description, sub up Joey, like. We will be back tomorrow. No doubt about it. Sydney David Super Chat goes, trade up from 3 to get Branch and keep 62 for a big guard tackle. That would be interesting. I mean, that would be. I can't believe Branch didn't go in the first, dude. That's pretty crazy.
A little bit. Yeah.
Am I dreaming? We got Carter and Smith. I can't believe it, Dave. I can't believe it. There's no way you thought that it would fall that way, you know? I mean, I thought it was a miracle in itself that Jalen Carter fell to 9. I thought that itself was a miracle. But then to get Nolan Smith, who a lot of people had at 10, I had in the teens, go to 30? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. You know? Philly Bulldogs, I love it. Yo, long way. Thank you for super chat. He says stir the gravy.
So the
Who's stirring?
NFC East, right? Eagles totally took the first round by a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris says effing Falcons. Listen, here's the thing. If the Falcons don't take Bijan, there's no chance you get Carter. I can't imagine you getting Carter because they're probably going to take Carter, right? And then you don't know what you got. I mean, it just fell perfectly to us.
If Carter was taken earlier, we probably would have lost both of them.
That's the thing. If Carter goes to Seattle or Detroit,
right,
we don't have either of them. The fact that we have Carter perhaps his best player in the draft, the fact that he fell to 9 was already the steal of the draft on top of that. I mean, just if you look at the Eagles and what they get from a value standpoint, at 9, they get a top 2 player. Okay, and then at 30, they're getting a top 15th player. They're getting the 7th best player. We have ranked the 7th best player above Joey. That's our rankings in order. Will Anderson, Jalen Carter. That's how we would have done the draft. Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter is crazy. You know, it's crazy. I just can't believe it, dude. Jerry did. He turned 4,123 years ago today.
You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh at that room that they were in and how like they looked like they were fighting.
There was no doubt in my mind. If you look at the Cowboys war room, they're all sitting there like this.
They're like, you know.
And then all of a sudden they know the camera's on and they go. That's what they acted like. They acted like somebody died in there. But then you look at the Eagles at 30. Everybody in that room was standing up on their tiptoes. Dallas totally screwed up. Philly Rapture says that's why he traded with Chicago so fast. I thought who was determined to get one of them, Carter or Bijan. Yeah, I agree. If Carter would have went at 8, I think he would have done the same. I think they were going to take Carter or Bijan. I think there was enough evidence that they would have taken him, but Atlanta took him, and to us it worked out because we got the better ranked player. I think who starts, I think it's going to be to start the season. I think it'll be Jordan Davis and Fletcher Cox, and you rotate Jalen Carter in. That's how they'll do it. Cowboys didn't know what to do. They didn't know what to. They looked miserable, and I don't care what any Cowboy fan says. That draft room was miserable. You know, and then Parsons, we'll have to watch the video on Parsons, whatchamacallit. And oh, by the way, if you guys want draft 88, we got it. We weren't going to miss out on that. So if you guys want draft 88 hat, there you go. Check. He's an Eagle with the wing. Link is in the chat if you guys are interested in that. I can't wait to sport mine though. Pause. Jerry Jones was too involved in team. Maybe he was just so old that he just took so long. He was like trying to dial the number, and his fingers were going like, and the whole clock just wore out. Maybe that's what happened. Matt Corral jerseys work again. Carter's low character and laziness should be. Well, what do you mean low character? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I did. Hold on, I did do that actually. I just gotta click on it. Hold on, I got it here. And what we'll do is we'll have to come up with our targets going into the second round, Joey, and we'll put like our top 8 or whatever we can fit there.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
You know. DB Cooper, they never found you, huh? Jaden says 500. I told you all. What did you tell me? Joey Porter still available, and Josh Downs, Devin A-Chain, and Ringo. Yeah, there's some good guys still available. Over 21 in the draft, comeback, highly rated safety, Chris. I like it. Let's see. Easy money, said rumor. Let's see. Easy Money says, rumor has it the Corral jerseys are how he literally turns into a real life. It's all about the Matt Corral jerseys. There's no question. No doubt about it. Not only did we get Carter and Smith, we also got pick 66 from the Cardinals for legal tampering. That's true. Forgot that could come in here. See, that to me is the pick where you can maybe trade for a running back. You know? AJ Brown's recruiting Micah Parsons. I love it. I love it. Am I the only one who doesn't care what else happens? I'm happy. I mean, we've done pretty damn good. You know, the two players I wanted, I said how he was going extra hard on the D-line. You were right, Jay Koch, man. Congratulations. You were right. He did it. And I just can't believe Nolan Smith fell to 30. I just can't believe it. Joe says, Philly, we are looking at Smith Carter because Carter was gone. We stole both. I know. One of the reasons we looked hard at Bijan was because we thought Carter would be gone. And then Carter falls to 9, Bijan goes, and it's like, what, are you kidding me? As soon as Detroit didn't take him, I knew it was like 80% chance we're going to get one of those two guys.
Yeah.
But the shocking thing is Nolan Smith out of nowhere. Like, what? You know, it's crazy. It really is. It's absolutely crazy, dude. I can't believe we've got freaking Carter. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It is crazy. It's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. It's still going to be a lot of good players left. I mean, still a lot left. A lot of good players. You don't know what Howie has in store, too. You know he's got to have something in store.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Anyways, I think that's pretty much it, right? We should probably end this. I know you probably I'm going to probably put my reactions up. Probably have to do that. We're going to get to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning tonight.
Yeah, good for you. It's already 12 here.
That's 12 there. Oh, crap. Yeah. Well, we still got over 2,000 people in the chat, in the stream. So we want to thank you guys. Make sure if you haven't, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Go sub up Joey. Hit that like on his channel. We will be back tomorrow for the second round. We're going to do this again. It's going to be absolutely fun. Frenzy Productions, thank you for Super Chat. Goes Philly 500. This whole defense would destroy a local Kmart within 15 minutes. I guess, yeah.
The last piece of the puzzle now. I mean, even with this defense now, is going to be Sean Desai. Like that's the coaching is going to be the main thing now. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm excited, man. I'm very excited. SMD, Esmerita Booth, Howie Vision, yes. Yes, it is. And yeah, guys, we thank you guys so much for spending the night with us. It was fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun, intense. That top 10 was nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
But it worked out, man, and we made out like bandits. So yeah, we're excited, and I think Howie's got something else in store for us, dude. I still hope we can get another running back in here though. But we'll see.
True.
It'll be interesting. But all right, guys, we're gonna let you go. We'll let Mark Holmes take us out, his son. And with that said, thank you so much. We will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Take care.
Time for one more play.
The officials are back.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking kidding
You got to
me.
be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Kellen Moore, he's gotta be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
We
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Away, but, you know, this is just-
The brother screwed us.
You know, I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it is what it
us.
is, man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah,
end that way.
you
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's gonna end the way.
Yeah, we had opportunity for one more play. Hi, Michael Anthony Fitness here, MAF.